Alright,
Make sure to breathe.
Shut up, Bimbo.
Hey, Gingy.
Huh?
With your magic grows uncontrollable, granting a -2 to hit but a +2 to damage. Does that apply to magic missile? Just out of curiosity.
Oh.
I'm
Sure,
asking in
probably.
advance.
It's a spell, Gingy.
What?
Well, he did just say sure, probably.
I mean, yeah, I just said sure, like...
Because I have
It's a
2
7
of those
spell.
on my sheet.
Hmm?
So I have a +4
Holy
and a
fuck!
-4.
Holy fuck!
Which is why I said earlier, if that applies to magic missile, my magic missile is going to be a railgun.
Well...
Well, for as long as I
do
have
the
those, that
same
is. We don't
thing.
even know if I'm going to still have those by the time I get to use magic missile.
Yeah, but it only counts for your spells, right? So if you use it to a wand, it doesn't add it. I'm guessing.
No.
Or
It does not, I don't think, because you're not actually casting the spells
So-
anymore.
This is session... around 40-ish, I think. I forget the exact number. It's somewhere on the VOD channel. But, yeah, animal handling. So, hey, Emily, you want to give us a recap of what happened last time?
I remember there was something with the wild card. No, not wild cards. I think I tried to steal something from a witch, and I got cursed.
Oh, you
That
did
was
that.
the
But
time before
Arcanus-
last time.
That may have been the time before. That may have been last time. It's hard to say. All kind of blame.
Yeah,
I know
then I
it was
don't
the
remember.
time before last time, 'cause we
That's a
started last
spar.
session. We started last session right after I removed the curses.
True, actually.
Oh yeah, we
yes.
started in the desert.
true.
You're right. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Last
you're right.
time,
Yeah,
I
I don't-
believe
Fucking
you
dragon.
fought Big Dragon, yeah.
We sure did, and I ate it.
Oh!
yeah.
And I
was
ended him.
As
That
you
was
tend
Yeah.
to do
fantastic.
every
You
time you
always
fight a
do.
dragon.
You always do.
Tends
Yeah,
to be how
okay.
these things go. So,
Thing tried to fly away because it went invisible. That piece of shit.
he did.
Oh,
They did.
yeah.
And we have his
Full
breath
RSC.
sac, we have his heart, and we have 113 scales.
Yeah.
His egg sack.
Breath sac.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Yes. I'm trying to remember why you went and did that. I don't think actually it was
wanted to.
intentional. I'm pretty sure it was a thing of you just went out to do wild magic.
It was not intentional. Yeah, my
Yeah.
wild magic when I was
So-
rolling
And-
either
I asked you to.
Adu
I asked, I
or
believe,
myself or someone.
Ryu to roll a
You're
D6.
rolling both of us.
And on a
I think we
6,
did a
the dragon
full
would
reroll.
appear.
Right, yeah, we did the full, like, letting it
'Cause
just
we both
entirely
have
surge
9.
through everyone.
Yeah, we both have 9,
Thing.
so we just did let's just fucking scrap it all.
Yeah.
And I came out actually pretty decent from it.
Yeah.
My only downside is that I have a double. That's my downside.
Yeah, what?
Huh?
I.e.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
swim.
Oh, he ate a
Yo,
dragon.
what?
He still
Oh,
can't
yeah.
swim.
That's the only.
True,
That's the
true.
only drawback here.
Yeah.
It's
you
a
can
good thing that guy
fly,
can
though.
fly.
Hell
And
yeah,
it's
I
a good
can
thing
fly.
his flight doesn't rely on wings flapping.
His wings are literally
It's a good
magic
thing.
things, so.
Yeah, it's a good thing he has ethereal flight.
I have trash magic apparently for my second slot. That's the only bad thing.
What?
And ranged attacks are halved, but I don't do ranged attacks, so it's fine. I do throwing
You
weapons.
really tailed it
I
as
have
cheap
that-
man, okay.
Throwing weapons are ranged attacks, aren't they?
Are they?
They are, yeah.
Yep.
Everything range is ranged.
Oh fuck.
Essentially, you can't throw your hammer as far.
Mo, don't worry, it's better than mine.
Oh,
I have
fuck.
that and I lost an attunement slot.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, Red
fuck.
really needs things changing. And this is why I was like,
Just
I
need
don't know
that.
how long I'm going to have those +2s to damage in my thing, because my stuff's all going to get rolled soon
You guys
when I
are
try to fix
crazy.
you guys.
Good chow.
So, who
I mean, I
remembers the
can-
current
we can
state? of
try
the current
slow.
place you're at?
What's up?
Who remembers the current
Huh?
state, the current place you're at, like what you were all doing and stuff?
We're in the
Well, we
tower.
were-
I don't remember why we came, like why we're in this room specifically.
Well, this is
That
the
Because we're
only
giving
room.
him the,
Dragonborn up there
the
is the
holder stuff.
eccentric guy who owns this
Oh, no,
tower,
no.
right?
So this is essentially essentially the big entrance area. This is a big open room, where everything
Yeah.
was. The guy came down and got the stuff, and then just began to
Yeah,
leave.
and then
it.
just left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And effectively
Okay.
said, yeah, this guy here could just sort out whatever your reward and stuff is going to be. Now,
Nah.
I believe there was reasons and means and things you were trying to get out of this, because as the city currently goes, as a career refresher, you're aware of the arena. You're aware that there is one of the main boss guys in the arena who's apparently quite strong. you're aware
Yeah,
that
buddy.
Red's brother is in the arena fighting for his life.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
you melt the resistance,
child.
who do want to try and get all the slaves and stuff and save them and get out of the sea. To do that, though, there's a whole bunch of hoops they have to kind of jump through here, because one, there's a bunch of people to try and get out of the arena. Two, magic doesn't work in this thing because of the tower, so they need that gone, preferably.
Oh yeah, that's our goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're here. That's
Thing
our
is,
part
though,
in this.
if the tower goes out too soon, then they won't have time to like get everything done. So realistically, they need to have both the stadium ready to get cleared and the tower going down around the same time.
Hell yeah, brother.
So
I have in my notes that they told us specifically to have it done by the end of 3 weeks, but I don't know if that was a offhanded thing, and I don't know if we have that kind of time.
We do not have that kind of time.
well, is also this thing of they don't really they can't really force a time schedule thing because they don't at this current time have really easy access to this area of the city. The area the cities are currently in is quite heavily guarded, and the tower itself is obviously not easy to get into.
But
You've
we
got
have
an
for
audience
now-
because of this stuff.
Yep.
For now, we should get our place in this upper part of the city situated, and then we need to make contact with the resistance again somehow and figure out how far along they are and when it would be safe for us to just storm this tower. And then after that, we need to figure out what our actual plan is with this tower, preferably not just outright storming the tower.
Yeah, magical.
We gotta
What
break
is
it
dog?
from the inside.
Yeah, preferably we want to get invited into that guy's office where I assume the anti-magic field is originating, or at least it's close to. It's either in the office or on the top of the tower, is my guess.
Yeah. I mean, I guess in this case, make a Arcana check.
Oh, Metal Gear.
Yeah.
28.
So
look at
using
that.
your knowledge of Arcana and such, the idea of an anti-magic device, unless this thing is some kind of super relic, something that's covering like such a wide area must be like fairly large. So you, in theory, should know the device when you see it.
Fingers crossed.
So at least it's not something that should just be hidden or anything like that. But yeah, so basically though, there's a whole situation with the tower and the situation with the arena, as both things kind of need to line up. So right now, if you guys can get a foothold, then that works really well. Because if you can walk
Start
back,
holding Arcanus's foot.
if you can walk in and out of the higher area of the city, that makes life simpler. Because then you guys can actually go in and do things.
You sure can.
Wasn't afraid the swordsman to team up. Okay, so yeah, there was another one of the leaders who you are aware is hanging out in a bar.
Yeah.
The intrigue there is the fact that R's hammer senses part of himself. Vaguely.
What?
Your sister, your hammer sister.
You know the whole reason why you came here? Like
Yeah.
why your character wanted to come here? Yeah, that's
Yeah, but
the
I heard a
swordsman that's in a
bar.
bar near here. There's a swordsman in a
Oh.
bar near here that has part of your sword.
Essentially, the sword king of this area, and
Fuck.
what you were warned as one of the stronger swordsmen in the world, is hanging out here for one reason or another.
Hell yeah, brother.
There's a fair chance that
Your
they
sword
have
can
one of the swords
sense?
made by the crafting god, similarly as your hammer is, and a part of your sword is somewhere around here. Or slash a
No,
part of
if
your
your
hammer.
sword can sense the other parts, odds are the other parts can sense your sword.
This is also true.
Yep.
If it's talking to him anyway.
That said, though, right now the city's got no magic, so trying to do that without magic would be incredibly dangerous.
Heck yeah.
Also, I believe you did figure out come the end, at the very least, that you are actually able to use magic
Yes.
if you force it over
Magic
a certain
above a
point.
third level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with enough
We had
power
that
output,
discussion while you were
you can
off
force it.
before.
I do wonder with my psionic then if I put enough psionic energy that is in it. I'll
yeah,
try
you're
that.
kind of in a fucky
Just a fine.
situation because you kind of split up your levels a lot.
Do you have third level slots, Aaron? Oh,
do.
do you have 4th level slots rather? If it's magic above a 3rd level.
No, it's level 6, so no.
You have a 6 and a 5 split, which puts you just 1 level shy of the
Yeah.
threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Ribbit.
I have 3 4th levels and 2 5th levels, so I have 5 spells that I'm capable of using a day. Now that we know.
So you've got those for emergencies.
Heck yeah.
5 emergency spells. No more, no less.
So the question becomes, what are you wanting to do about your reward from the tower itself?
Well, did you
Um,
mention anything?
I'm actually
Or-
I'm racking my brain trying to
What-
remember what last was
I
discussed.
remember what it was. What we were doing was we said we just wanted a place
yeah, you're
to
playing a
stay
posh
in
person.
the upper
Yeah.
quarter. Yeah, we wanted a place to stay in the upper quarter because my character is a noble and he can't bear to stay with the peasants.
Yes,
And-
yes. I remember this now.
We offered
How it's
for in
about-
return for a place to stay here, we would keep supplying these kinds of magical goods and we'd go out and kill monsters and then bring back their corpses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
God, these
Oh,
stats are so
fun.
amazing.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't know. You've been playing some pretty wacky characters recently.
My stats are so weird.
Same.
You just keep mucking
Your
about
stats
with
are
your
amazing,
stats.
Arcanus. How do you mean? Pretty sure you're the statistically the strongest character.
Yeah, they're
The very
good. They're just
start, it
weird.
definitely was. Point for point, Arcanus I think had the highest stat total in the group originally. Now Ryu might have more stats. Depends, because Arcanus obviously has gotten like random stats from other things. We'll see.
We'll see.
Right, so in that case, blah 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 blah. Trying to remember where exactly everything got left off, but right. Well, you've been given the all clear to go forward with your request. So
Yeah.
it's not really us that handles that type of thing, but I guess I will be now. It's gonna be. Clearly, he doesn't exactly know what he's meant to be doing at this point because, like, he's not an estate agent. He works in the magic tower. And he's just been told, "Hey, supply this guy with the reward." He's gonna go do it. So, you will follow me.
Alright, I look to the
leave the
group
tower.
and acting still in that posh state. I'm like, alright, onwards. And I just like show them forwards and then start walking.
I'll walk
Oh, yeah.
right behind you.
Inmo, we were pretending that you were all my vassals.
Okay.
I
Okay.
walk right
I'm
behind
zipping my mouth then.
behind you, chin up, like eyes shut, and walks right behind you, like a
I will do
puppy.
completely the opposite.
Chin down, eyes open, staring at the floor.
Yeah. You're the slave.
Shivering a little bit.
Right. So you
Shiver my timbers.
brought out of the tower. It'll turn you. I believe I'll need a day. See
Oh,
what
by the
I
way, can I-
find during that time?
Yeah, while they're talking, can I use magic awareness?
For
Are aware that
what?
there's magic everywhere.
As an action, you can open your awareness to presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. Never mind.
Okay, what are you trying to accomplish?
Never
with
mind,
this,
never mind.
Lee?
He was
I
hoping
thought-
to sense the anti-magic field.
Yeah,
but something
but
tells me it's going to be too high up and behind stone walls.
yeah. That's why
Yeah,
I
like
give up.
outside, not a lot is emitting a magic. The guy himself does have an item that emits magic. Even in the
Interesting.
What
animated
if I
field.
use tremor sense? This is a stone tower.
I mean, sure, you'll feel the people that are occasionally moving around.
Okay, I'm trying to sense if they're that guy, the main guy. Can I sense him?
It
The
goes to what,
Dragonborn dude?
60 foot? You do not
Yeah.
sense him.
Okay,
AKA the tower goes higher than 60 foot.
okay. I mean, it's gonna stay on for 10 minutes now, so if wherever he takes us, I'll just be sensing.
Like, he's just saying, I believe I'll need a day. So,
Oh, I'm not talking. I'm not talking.
I suppose I can stand one more day with those rabble. I like feign disinterest and just look off to the side.
right, well, with a day, hopefully I can find a place to your standards as a suitable reward for pleasing our master so. So, around tomorrow, if you meet at the gate, once more I'll lead you inside and we'll see what I've come up with.
Brilliant. That works out well then. I like roll my eyes as I say that.
Trying to lead you towards the gate again.
Go.
Can't leave
All
you
right.
out
Now we need to
tomorrow.
figure out what to do for a day.
Yeah, so, yeah, fire giants are guarding the gate, dum-ba-dum. You just get let back out into the common area. So, you have it in, they're looking for a place for you guys to have essentially a home up there. And it goes through all the ins and outs of what, will be what. For you going in and out of there. But it looks like you are getting that reward, because the guy in charge of this tower is just happy to get his stuff, and is quite, apparently will just give you this stuff for, without any thought about it.
Let's go.
Okay, so what I'm understanding is it might be very easy to manipulate this guy by just bringing him shiny objects.
To be fair, you gave him beholder parts. like,
You gave him,
All right, let's bring him dragon parts
you
next.
gave him, like, one of the most exotic things you could give, and the guy was wanting beholder stuff, so it just worked out really well.
Gave him an anti-magic.
Because, like, flip side, if you guys hadn't went and found that dungeon and the random encounter table thing, then essentially it would have been more of there would be a quest for you to go and essentially do it.
Oh,
With more
we just already did the quest in advance.
Yeah, you just happened to come across it in the random encounter table. Because there was a possibility of it. Otherwise, he would have went on a full expedition, so you would have got hired as, like, help to get flung in. But yeah,
Right.
show. Hey, what do you guys want to do for a day?
That's a very good question.
Are we in the tower?
No, we're now
Are we
back
in
in
the
the
regular
regular part of the town. We've gone through the
Oh.
gate. We're no longer in the upper
Okay.
quarter at all.
Okay.
We're back in the normal part.
and we can.
I'm gonna defer to you guys on what we want to do here because
We need to contact the rebels now that we're outside.
We can inform them. Just
So,
what we made
they
them.
were aware of what you guys were doing.
Yeah, we know
they
they're
sent us
tracking,
to
but
do
like,
that.
but, you know.
We literally used a member, like someone who's working with the resistance, to get us access. He's the one who set up
that's
the
true.
meet.
There.
So they know at this stage that we've done the meet. Or they will know soon at least through him.
So what do you guys want to do?
What to do for a day?
It's a great question.
Can go watch
Wanna
your
go beat
brother
up a
get
swordsman?
tortured?
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat up a swordsman.
We
Yeah.
can see if we can find them.
I mean, you know where they are.
You have
In the arena.
you have your
Yeah,
spell slots and stuff.
No,
no,
they're in a
not that,
bar
not that
near
one,
here.
not that one. The one in the bar, friend. The one that's part of your hammer.
Oh, my swordman. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Let's
will
go.
say, we got to make
Don't
sure we bring
stop.
everybody else though. We got to bring the dogs and all that stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Where
pretty
are
sure
the
they're all
dogs?
still they're all still at the inn, right?
Yeah.
The one we were staying at.
You should
Probably. Can't imagine
Probably.
you
left
left
them,
them
so
anywhere else. I don't remember where you put them. I'm just gonna assume they're there.
I think we left them in the inn.
Don't think.
Let's go collect them and then let's go see about beating up a swordsman, I guess.
Alright.
Okay.
Hell
Something tells me
yeah.
it's not going to go that smoothly, but
It's definitely not, but you know.
You're
we'll
gonna
see what
bring
happens.
the dogs and that to go fight against what is meant to be one of the really powerful swordsmen. Excellent, right? So
We're not bringing.
I
the
mean
dogs
Willow's probably
there,
got a better
fool.
chance in there than I do.
Possibly.
That's.
fact, big facts. Hey, you can upcast magic missile.
Ninth
Never
level.
mind, I
magic missile.
probably have a better chance in there than the dog does. 5th level magic missile.
well,
Bum 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 bum.
Brrr.
To the end.
Minimum of 5 damage.
Oh, yeah, you also have Lazuli with you.
Yeah,
Eh?
the
Oh
former,
yeah.
former
Oh
slave
yeah. Oh
girl.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes. Where is she? There she is. Do you want to bring her? As you're aware,
No.
given when you attacked her and that, she's not epically powerful.
No.
Yeah, I think we let her know what our plans are, and then let
then she
her
decides.
decide for herself. She's not
There
part
we
of
go.
our party. She's her own person.
So, like, what do you say to her then?
We're going to try and find a swordsman who happens to have a part of a magical weapon that is a part of his weapon. I gesture towards the dwarf who's probably banging his head against a wall somewhere.
That's me.
He's supposedly one of the
We're
most
going to
powerful
fight him.
swordsmen in the land, and we're going to just go and
Talk to him
try
and then fight
and-
him.
yeah, try and gauge how strong they might be.
so
You can come if you
we're going to
wish,
fight him, wanna
but
come watch?
you may die. If you do.
Oh.
It sounds like you're planning to fight against the Sword King. I definitely do not want to fight him.
That's what I thought. Do you have any information about him for us?
I've never actually met him. It's only
No.
rumors. Strong
What are the
swordsman,
rumors?
acts as an enforcer at times. Fights other swordsmen. Very strong. Never lost.
Never lost. I'm sure Aryu over here can change that.
Uh,
You can beat him
Yeah,
in a
he's always
one-on-one,
lost.
right? I say, calling back to him.
I'll try.
R sounds so confident.
Extremely motivated.
He's suddenly a lot more
Extremely
shy without his
motivated.
sword talking in his ear.
No, he's talking, but
Isn't he not
he?
talking?
he can talk.
Huh?
Right now.
My sword.
I thought
Sword?
he spoke like very faintly as he entered the city
Yeah.
and then just stops talking.
Yeah, no, no, that was the pendant. The pendant
Ah.
had the whole thing with the hag, and then hasn't spoke since then. The hammer has been the whole thing of, I feel very weak, but still talks.
Yeah, he can talk.
Okay.
Alright, what are you saying to him?
I just deleted my spear mode, but I'm not saying shit. The fuck?
Okay.
How do? Okay, fucking.
Uncharacteristically quiet.
I
Imo
by
might
accident
die on
deleted
this.
my thunder spear now. Whoops.
How?
Oopsie daisy.
I don't know.
How did you manage this?
It's not good, Inmo.
Why did you have it on delete mode? What were you doing?
Wait, has an attack. Hold up. I think I got it. We're back. It's back.
My god.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll talk to the hammer. I'll tell the hammer, hey man, at least I think I'm gonna go and talk to your sister, or
Oh dear.
whatever. Why? Why do you say that?
Well, I believe we've been over this before, friend, but it's quite dangerous.
Well, listen, the guy's just drinking at the bar. I don't see. Why not?
You're right. I shouldn't be afraid at this time. I think I'm more
Imagine we just
embarrassed.
get TPK'd by this guy.
It will be
Yeah.
bad. Highly possible. Bad.
So what's the move? What do you wanna do?
Did we get scared off from this, or are we going through?
Well, we can't hear it.
Did he get? You have cold feet?
It's
Oh,
it's does
so
he get
silent.
scared off from
I've
this?
been worried about this since the start. The weapon itself is scared, but then the weapon's
Oh,
only
shit.
part of itself. So
The weapons are normally scared, you know.
He's usually like, oh, great story, great legendary hero. Oh my god.
yeah,
Oh,
but now
he's-
he's only a fraction of himself, and he's having to fight against his sister. So
Big sister. Oh, scary.
right. So well, you've got Nuggle and Gobby.
It's your call, Adu. What are we doing?
I'm going to talk to the dude. I want to see what happens. You know.
Oh.
Right.
All right.
Go search for him.
What is this spear? Spear of lightning?
That's whatever you want to call it.
It's a
No,
javelin
what is
of
the
lightning.
official name? Javelin.
Javelin.
Oh, lightning javelin, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of call it whatever you want, though. Okay, are you bringing the dogs then?
Nah.
No?
He got scared.
Yeah, I'm scared as well.
I reckon having Willow
should
could be
we-
helpful.
Could be,
Yeah, and
she
the other
can
two
take
dogs
a hit,
can
maybe.
guard Lapis, you know? Supposedly.
She's not, yeah, she's not coming.
Yeah, the other two can guard her, you know? Protect her.
Doesn't Willow have like 90 health or something like that?
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Something like
Willow's
that.
tanky.
91.
He has more HP than us.
God, Willow's a
Who?
monster.
Willow, than me and Arcanus.
Damn. That's a
I know
big
you may be afraid, but if we're going, Willow could probably go too.
It'll be fine.
Fine, famous last fucking words.
Oh, she's never died so
Yeah.
far.
True.
Arcanus, worst case, you have 4th level shields.
True. And worst case, I have Revivify.
That's true. True. Thanks.
5th level revivify. Ridiculous.
Fifth
you
level
need to-
Revivify.
4th level is enough. 4th is enough.
True.
Okay, so, Aryu's
And
going.
there's a lot of gemstones in.
Are you? Finally, it makes sense to say it.
I thought everything
Imo.
about your characters and every single one you've ever named, Imo.
Every time.
Can't
Every
say
time it ever
Luke, I
fails.
can't say Aryu, it's horrific.
But there's nothing that
Alright.
sounds like ood, so there you go.
You'd.
What do you mean, dude?
Oh, there you go.
Definitely
Oh.
things to go with it. I hate it. Right, will you all be going to the bar then?
I suppose so. This
Okay.
person likes to fight around, you know.
As a
Mhm.
side note,
Oh, by the way,
Find out.
as we're walking, I'm gonna ask the hammer. You think since you can sense your sister, that she can sense you?
well, it's not particularly my sister that I was really sensing after, but
What were you sensing after?
well, a part of
A
myself.
piece of himself. Yeah.
I'm certain
Oh.
it's in this general direction that we're heading right now.
Okay.
So his sister isn't the part of himself.
I do have a
Nah.
fear.
No,
I
it's his
misunderstood
sister.
I do
Same.
have a
thought he was
fearful
just
feeling
calling
that
it
my
his
sister is
sister.
close by, but I have a feeling in my current state she probably wouldn't notice me.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, okay. So we're going up against a fully completed
Yeah,
god-crafted sword.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's a bit worried about the fight.
I see. All of a sudden, this is a little bit more recontextualized in my head.
Yep, it's fucking scary.
Oh yeah, as I say,
Listen, we're not gonna go up against.
I
we're
thought
just
we were
I'm-
going with a fragment against a fragment.
No, I'm just going to talk there, guys. I'm not planning to fight yet.
Arcanus, you also find a note in your pocket.
I find a
Oh.
note in my pocket.
Yeah.
Okay. I unfold it and try to read it
It seems to be
just
coded.
while we're walking. It's coded. Mm.
Uncoded.
Put it in what?
Well,
Does it
it's
look like some
it's-
kind of
The thing is,
cipher,
it's
or is
written
it
in
like...
common, but it doesn't read anything like anything you would understand. Like,
Is it
it-
thieves?
It
Do I
sounds like
understand
it
it?
sounds like a general like part of a conversation, but it's not. It makes no relevant sense.
Yeah. And if Red looks at it, can she understand it?
Yeah, you realize that Steve's can.
Alright.
All right, then I hand it to Red. It's just we're like walking at the
Hey.
back of the group, like, hey, I found this note in my pocket. Can you
Oh, weird.
understand a
Oh.
word of what this says?
I found
It's-
a note in my pocket.
Yep. So you can, using your Steve's can, figure out the hidden meanings throughout the part of the conversation that's in here, with essentially asking, "Are you being followed? Can you check? We'll chat Windows 3 times tonight. Answer if all clear."
What was that end bit?
So essentially, they're wondering if you're still being tracked after you've had your meeting and such. And if
Shouldn't
you're
be
not, they are going to try and trap your window to try and talk to you. but you've only to answer if you're under the belief that you're not being watched.
Can we check for that?
Hmm.
Perception checks. Yes.
I walk a little bit further forward and I ask Aryu if he can use his magic sense.
That won't
I
work.
use both magic sense and tremor sense to see if we're being followed.
Okay, Tremor sense you're gonna pick up a lot because like this is a busy.
Yeah, tremor sense is gonna be overwhelming, I think.
Magic
Not
sense.
overwhelming. I just feel everything.
For magic sense,
does
you
magic sense work?
only pick up the signs you already picked up. So for example, like Red's amulet and things like that.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You don't
I
pick
don't
up any
sense
new-
anything.
Okay, so at the very least.
Well,
one of
okay,
those
okay. I'm gonna.
people with magic
Is there a
items
bunch
on
of
isn't
people around
after
us, right?
Well,
Can
yeah.
I just do a perception check to see?
Going over a 60-foot area, there like no matter where, unless you're in your own private room, even if you're in actual private rooms, literally there's going to be people walking around.
Yeah.
Like you're in a city, like it's pretty busy.
Aaron?
Yeah?
While it's quiet, say what you've been trying to say the past 2 times people were talking.
Yeah, I just wanted to do a check if we can notice anything suspicious.
Yeah, do a general
Didn't
perception
notice
check to
these
try and see
guys,
if you're
but
being
yeah.
not watched. They're free to do so. 18. Anyone else joining in the search?
That's
I
a
mean, I
low.
was doing it, so I guess I'll do it as well. It's
Yeah,
just
I can
perception.
still-
I'll take a look around.
Yeah,
Jesus.
with your group being your group, obviously. You can be.
I
fair-
have 6.
You can be fairly common at this point. Fairly certain at this point that.
Can be common.
You don't think anyone's following you. Like, there's nothing that's standing out. Like, there are obviously shady people floating around, but there's none that are quite evidently like watching you
Hmm.
for any extended period of time, more than maybe like a glance because you guys look weird. Occasionally, like
No
you,
What
people
the
with
fuck does
magic
that mean?
items,
you as a
no
group
one
stand
outwardly
out. You're wearing
following
fancy
us.
gear.
Yeah,
My
that's
gear's
fine.
not
I-
too fancy.
So
I
Mine
then
needs
step
indeed.
back a bit. I then step back a bit towards Red and hold the note out again, and I say, "So, how are we supposed to confirm if we're being followed or not? I do not believe we are."
I will transcript that, and I'm guessing we can just drop the note. I'll transcript that into Thief Scant, saying that we're not.
And
that we're
put it
not
back
being
into his
followed.
pocket.
And what? Yeah, actually, exactly that.
Given
I'll
someone
drop
slipped it
something-
into my pocket in the first place, maybe.
Take it
You should be
back
able to
out.
take it
What do you
out.
say?
That's logic.
All
They
right.
just put it back in the pocket.
So you basically wrote another end of a conversation thieves can't, saying you don't believe you're being watched. You've done checks and such.
The eagle is out
put
of
it
the city.
Back
That's
in
what it says.
Arcanus's pocket, and
Whatever
then
that
you
means.
can continue on as you were.
All
See
right.
what happens.
I check an hour later, the note's gone.
There we go.
So,
All right, onward to the bar.
as
Oh fuck, this is a bad idea.
you know, when you go near the bar, people are keeping a wide berth away from the area because at this current time, the Sword King is literally hanging out in it, and no one wants to get on their bad side. So, as you approach, it gets quieter and quieter. So
Stone
you reach
sense.
the door. The bar has a wooden floor.
No, outside of the bar because it's quieter and quieter. Now I can definitely check if someone's following us.
Oh, like that.
I mean, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, you said it very scuffedly.
Well, like,
but I'll
depending on the
trust
distance, there
you.
might still be people wandering around, like, at the very edges, like, as you get, further away from where the crowds and stuff are. But you don't feel like any odd footing out, like...
Alright,
staying
this
where
is
you're
where I
at.
use magic awareness, and we're close to the fucking thing now. Boom.
Okay,
How many?
so you go to the door,
Yeah.
and then...
Before I even open the door, I'm just gonna pop it.
That's what I'm saying, you go to the door, and once you're at the door, you start using your magic sense ability. And... it tracks magic items, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, you would get a few bops.
How many are the few? Ignoring Aaron's bop.
Yeah, inside the building there would be 4.
Wow.
Are they all huddled up at the same spot?
They're near enough by, yeah.
Yikes. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna look back and tell him, yo, I think he has 4 magic items on him. One of them being my sword.
Like four
Hopefully.
magic items that you can detect, like amulet
Yeah.
and your.
There's another 4, extra 4, and they're all kind of huddled up. So I'm thinking he's the one that has all of them. I'm whispering this.
I'm gonna like pat you on the back. Well,
I've never
this
seen you this
is-
serious, R.
Yeah, this is a
Ah,
bit of a
sweating
first for you.
bullets.
Would you like to take the lead here as our resident
gulp.
warrior? You probably know the best.
Don't worry, friend, we can do this. We stick together.
I gulp.
R, chin up. Be proud. And don't
Well,
say,
I gulp
don't say
and,
anything rude.
You know what? I'm gonna rage just in case, and I'll
Oh.
go in just to hype myself up.
So you hype
Just
yourself up, you start
roars
getting
and then
angry.
runs through the door.
Yeah.
So you push the door open quite violently then.
5 beers, please.
Okay.
Who's not drinking?
How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3,
I
4.
think the
Five.
goblins are.
There's 4 of you plus 2 goblins. And if you brought
7
Willow.
beers, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the man.
In that case, what you're agreeing
4 of us, 2 goblins, and Willow. 7 beers, please. Are you giving one to the dog?
I think the 7th is for the warrior.
Yeah, it's for the warrior.
Okay.
By accident.
Would have been.
I didn't count. I just.
Okay.
As you walk in, there are 2 individuals in the bar. And one looks like an elderly person. The other appears to be a woman of elven descent.
All right, I
That
bow
said,
to them.
though, they are the bit weird looking elf. It's not an elf you've really seen before. Is that what you were agreeing?
I look the elf over and try to ascertain what kind of elf they are.
As a quick thing looking at surroundings, the place is littered with empty alcohol bottles and such, and barrels and such. There does not appear to be a bartender currently active, and it's actually, the elf is basically just slumped over, clearly, have been drinking. The older man, hearing the door get pushed open, you see him grab hold of his sword, and
I'm very
he
sorry.
turns and
I did not
stands to face
expect anyone
you.
here.
As the first thing he will say is, "This bar is closed. How dare you all enter?"
You see, R is still in the bout position. I have not lifted my head up once to look at them.
Right.
I'm very sorry. I didn't think there was anyone here. Or, well, I did think there was a bartender here. My bad.
So, Arcanus, for your check on the elf, make a history check.
Oh god, I'm not very good at these.
How's your memory?
Never mind, I'm
Kind
fine
of
at
pretty
these.
good at these. So, for the first second, you might think drow. You're like, no, something slightly off. They are effectively a shadow elf. Or a
Oh,
shadow
they're
kai.
Shibakai.
Yeah. Which are incredibly rare.
I'm just gonna like my character knowing that, I'm just going to put up to the fact that he's studied elves and their culture. I'm just gonna like look at her and tilt my head. That's all. I'm not
Yeah.
like doing
Yeah,
anything with
she's
that
not even
information. My
turning around to
character's
look at you all, so you're aware.
confused.
Yeah. In
Yeah,
my
my
head, I'm
character's
also talking to the
confused.
sword, which, can you feel sense yourself?
I believe I can. I believe that's on the other side of the room.
Okay, that makes sense. But there's 2 people there. That's what I mean. Can you sense?
As you know, everyone else is walking in then. At which point the older man is going to draw it. So I feel it. That one.
Ah, fuck.
I think you felt
Sir, I have a question for you.
Roll
I
a
mean-
persuasion check.
Sir, I have a question for you, sir.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion? I'm not that good at these.
I'm
Oh, I
aware.
am not good at all at these.
20.
17.
Apparently
Oh,
good
shit,
enough.
Okay.
He looked like, yeah, because the guy's pissed and clearly was ready to essentially say something there. But you say that to him and he pauses for a moment to let you speak.
I'm very sorry. I did not mean to disrupt your outing. I look at Arcanus. I don't know if I'm saying the right words. Anyhow, sir, I feel like you have a part of who I am.
What
Guy starts Robbie says,
the fuck are you?
some blasted, drunken scum walks into the bar. I don't know whether you're just idiots.
I'm sorry. I'm
or
not
whether
drunk.
you actually thought you could get away with this.
With what?
But clearly, I can't let this stand.
Wait. Yes, you can, sir. Sir.
Sir, please.
He doesn't look impressed, but yeah, what are you gonna say?
Listen, sir. My sword is my sword,
You pull
and
out
my
your
sword
hammer.
feels.
Yeah, he said my sword and his hammer. My sword is
You're not
amazing.
really
My
open with the drunk allegation right there, like.
Sir, my sword right here can sense a part of itself inside of
Why
you.
would you are speaking a lot. You're speaking too much, actually.
Yeah, you are. Why are you saying all of this?
What
So
trash
I
are
would
you
like to
talking?
ask of you. Trash. It's just words. I'm not. Anyhow, this sword of. Fuck. This hammer of mine can sense itself in you.
Is that right?
Well, I don't know. Is that right?
Listen,
Asking the
Party's
hat?
gonna
I
say
asked the
anything.
hammer. I asked the hammer.
Yes, yeah, no, I can definitely feel the other part of me. Another part of me.
Yes, I
Within
can
that
definitely
sword.
feel the other part of me. Is what he's saying.
You claim your hammer is a sword and that it talks.
I don't claim it. It is how it is. Is that a claim, Arcanus?
Alright, Dwarf,
Yes.
what is it you want?
That is a claim.
I
If they
would
don't
Get
like
to the point.
I would like to. I just leave you alone. I would like to not fight at all if possible, cause you look very strong, sir. Are you
Might
the
be
Sword
smartest
King?
thing you said.
I said to get to the point. What do you want, Dwarf?
Okay, I would like a piece of my hammer that you are hopefully carrying with you.
So you've come here to claim my sword.
Your sword.
He
What
is
do you think
trying
it
to make
was?
sense of what you're saying, but you're not making it easy for him.
No. Listen. I don't think it's your sword. It's a piece
No,
of
it's
a
his
sword.
sword.
It's his sword.
This
Yes!
was the
Yeah, it would be his
The piece
sword
of me has
and
been
all
crafted
three
into another fine blade. Look at it. How could it be anything but a part of me?
Shit. Can your other part talk to his?
No, I don't believe it's conscious. See, I am the hilt. I am the actual main part of the blade. The others are mere fragments.
Oh. Oh, like,
Famous last words till he encounters another piece that talks to him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You liar.
You lied to me.
Hey,
Well
sorry,
then,
Albie, he knows.
Yes, sir. I think I've come, unfortunately, to ask you for your sword.
In marriage?
And so our swords were once one.
Well, my hammer, yes.
He keeps changing the fucking weapon. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, I'm sorry for disrupting you. We'll be taking our leave. Goodbye.
So, is he not going to just try and take it from you now after having found out that they were one?
Basically.
That is, I thought about that and I didn't think
Oh,
about
you
it.
thought about that, huh? Did you think about that?
Did you really? Like, you literally told them, "Oh yeah, these swords can be combined."
Yeah, but this
I
guy
want
is
what
bound
is-
to
I
me.
want what is yours
right?
to make it stronger.
I had wondered
kind
about
of-
this sword. I had it for
Oh.
quite a long time, most of my life actually.
All right,
And
while
yet
he's
something
talking to me, I'm
always
just.
did feel incomplete.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna ask the
That
hammer
is
in my
fine.
head while he's talking to me. If he takes you, can he use you?
Honestly, no. Of course, I'm loyal to you, friend.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
a lie.
If you happen to die, though, then anyone who would continue on fighting in the name of glory and such, I would naturally, I would mourn your death, of course. You'd be much.
Honestly,
you'd be much
that makes-
missed.
That makes sense. Thank you for thank you. I say this in my head. This is all in the head, as the guy was talking to me. So now, oh
Yeah,
sorry, you were
are
saying?
kind of mental.
Dwarf, you piqued my interest, and we have a very simple answer to this. Me and you fight one-on-one with the winner taking the blades. The only
don't
honorable
have a
way to
blade.
do it.
If you need to get used to a hammer if you're gonna take it.
If I win it, I can combine the two pieces back together.
Yeah, but it's a hammer.
And it can be smelted down into not a hammer.
So,
Can you be smelted
Is-
down?
if he has the piece of your sword, then does she have the sister?
Oh, possibly.
No, she has two swords on her.
She has the sister. We know the sister
She
was
ha-
two
yeah.
swords.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so she's the Sword King then, not him.
Quite possibly.
Oh,
Who can
possibly.
say?
How about it, dwarf?
That's what I've been wondering about this whole time.
Right here?
You might be able to beat him.
Where
He's not the
better?
Sword King.
Oh my god. Okay,
Come,
well
I haven't
I'm
been this
raging,
excited
so
in
fuck it.
years.
Okay, sure. Guys, hold my hammer. Wait, no, I'm what?
Then,
need my
dwarf,
hammer.
I am the sword master Philip. Trained by the Sword King Yoru.
Yoru?
Is she? Yoru.
No.
Valorant?
You're
Okay.
gonna get Flash.
He's waiting literally for you to introduce yourself.
Yourself.
Yeah, give
I
yourself
am-
a cool title.
Come, friend, this is going to be an epic duel. You must introduce yourself with some flamboyance.
Are you working?
With some flamboyance, elegance, please.
Is my name. After a pause.
Well met, then let us do battle. As he's
Are you sure
already going.
about this?
Yeah, no, he's already going at this point. Yeah, so.
It's gonna roll a 30 initiative.
Not quite.
Yes!
Can I subtle spell 4th level bless out of you?
You will glow.
Not with subtle spell, I won't.
Well,
Oh my
Subtle Spell, there's no casting thing, but.
He
vi-
will glow.
Yeah, visually, there would be an effect.
No, stop.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
effect would be on
yeah.
him, not me.
If you only target, because obviously Bless can target it, where you're saying 4th
Yeah,
level.
and choosing just him, it would be assumed that that's just one of his abilities.
Because, yeah, at 4th level, you could cover 6 people with that.
Listen, before Arcanus does anything, before we start this fight, Mr. What his name is? Philip.
Philip.
The trainee of a Sword King.
He literally called himself
Yoru.
a Swordmaster.
The Swordmaster trainee of the Sword King, Yoru. Philip.
He is going to swing at you if you don't make your point quickly.
Will you? Is this honor rules? No honor rules?
He didn't really mention any rules, so you can take what you want from that. He just said we should fight with our weapons.
Or are we just fighting?
He never said nothing, so it's up to you.
Does he nod after I say that?
No, he's going to swing at you.
All right, I'll rush in and I'll swing at him then.
Go for it. So wait, Arcanus, are you doing the bless? Because yeah, if you obviously at 4th level, one could cover 6 people, but if you want to just do it on R specifically, then
I'm just gonna do it on R specifically. Only
So
R. Subtle
it's a
spell
D4?
blast.
yep. So with that, then you get an extra D4 on all of your attack rolls and saving throws.
All right. My hammer doesn't have magic on it. Am I right?
Nope.
In the current environment, no.
Okay. Let me.
It remains conscious. A bunch of its power is somewhat dwindled due to, the anti-magic field.
Okay, I'm raging, so that's at least a bonus.
Yep.
There's not a lot of things I can use, so
Not anymore. Not that magic.
yeah. So I'm just gonna go pure hitting. 1.
I mean, one thing I would note is the fact that, while it's true, I need to get rid
He's
of not a caster now, but he does have his runes. His runes become somewhat inactive due to the anti-magic. But R is also a really high-level rune user.
Yeah, and my runes are magic, so
Because R is, a level 9 fighter.
so that's 12.
Okay.
Let me just, since I don't have to earn, let me just turn it off in the weapon itself.
Yep.
There we go. All right, then we go for the. I have 2 hits, right?
Yes. So, it's kind of up, so you're, 2nd level barbarian, correct?
Yes.
Then you have the thing to go reckless.
No, I'm 3rd level.
Oh, yeah, you're 3rd level.
Oh yeah.
You have the thing to go
Yeah,
reckless,
I'll go-
but if you do that,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has advantage on all the swings on you.
True. Fuck it, reckless.
Okay. Well, 19 hits him.
19 hits him. Okay, damage. 11. And then, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Why not action surge? No, I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm not gonna use
Damn,
it
you
yet.
fuck it. Fuck it. Send it.
Alright,
Actually, why the fuck wouldn't I use it? I'm recklessing. Yeah, fuck it.
it's up to you when you want to use it. You can either use it now or you can save it for when things get dicey. Alright, you're using it.
God damn.
That's another 14 and 17 for our 31 damage.
Brother is hitting. Fucking smacking shit.
So yeah, you go in,
Okay.
absolute swinging for the fences on this guy. And yeah, you do some good, decent hits. And
Alright.
he then swings his sword down a single time for a single big strike with advantage. 18.
18 misses.
You dodge that.
Yes.
Oh, he has a katana.
As you notice, yeah, it seems to be shaped in the thing of a katana, and he swings exactly 1 time on his round. As a note. That's all he does.
Oh yeah.
I'll
that
subtly
chick
ask.
is gonna beat our asses.
Yeah.
That chick's gonna beat our asses.
I'll subtly ask my hammer if I touch the sword. If I touch him with the sword, can you absorb it?
Oh wow.
If you can keep me on it for an extended period of time, maybe about an hour, perhaps.
Wow.
Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go in swinging then.
Really trying
1,
to skim my eyes and just
2.
eat the hammer.
God
Yeah,
damn,
so
no crits.
25 and 31 will hit. Damn, if only you were a champion fire.
No. That's too easy.
It's also
Alright,
well
that's my-
before his time.
1v1.
We weren't into
That's my
champion
turn.
back then. He swings again. 20.
That's a miss.
Yeah, your armor doing good work. Your shield getting brought
I mean,
up.
he has plus 11. The Ginger
He
just was
does
very bad.
have plus 11.
Fuck.
He's then going to second wind, healing himself for 21.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
And plus how much do you have, Mo?
Plus 11.
See?
Alright, I'm gonna swing twice again.
I'm sorry. I just had to.
24.
I just, like
31.
cheated.
Yeah, they'll both hit. They're 22 damage.
Alright.
He swings again. So yeah, you guys are literally just watching essentially a duel here with this guy who is apparently a master mistake is getting attacked by this drunk, what seems like a drunk dwarf.
Yeah, it's fucking. Oh my god.
As we know, though, R is a monster in his own right.
He sure is.
Definitely is.
23?
Yeah, that hits. I have 23 AC.
Oh yeah, hold on, I need to set this. Just remembering, if
Oh,
this
cool.
does happen to crit,
Oh,
it's
actually-
maxed.
Oh no, never mind. I
Yeah,
can't use it.
magic. Does your armor have
Alright,
magic?
kill. So you take 47 damage, halved into 23.
I'm right. Yeah. Jesus, that's a lot.
Holy
I see why he
It is
only
a
attacks
lot.
once.
He only does
Holy
one big
shit.
swing. His swings are powerful, but he only does it once.
Yeah,
Holy
it's the same as
shit.
my swing.
He is
Bro.
he is the type of fighter who clearly takes down his enemies in like one swing.
Holy shit.
God
Okay,
damn.
that's is that his turn?
If he crits,
That is his turn. If he crits, you will be in trouble.
You're basically done.
Yeah. Well, I just have to.
80 68 plus 11. Damn, that's a fireball and a half.
They both hit. It's now 22 damage. As at this point, yeah, you draw blood from. He's like, well, you're not all talk then, are you, dwarf?
I don't like talking actually. I'm just very sorry. Also, bonus
I
action. I'm
understand.
a second win.
Yeah, Kyo, he's gonna follow suit and do the exact same. 16.
15.
Oh,
15.
Oh, no.
He swings again. 25.
Oh shit. Here
That
we go.
43 damage. You take 21.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
It's goddamn chunks, baby.
Yep. It's chunking. Okay, I'm gonna switch. 22, 23,
Hits.
and 29.
Hits. It's
Boom.
almost like having a kind of Dante
Boom.
type build of the barbarian fighter is actually quite effective.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action again. Second wind.
30 damage.
There you go. That's the second one you need.
20.
That's way better.
He'll follow suit. 21.
I'm sick of this shit.
Well, okay, -1 then. I
He's
guess I
not
don't even have to heal.
shaking Constantly.
What?
Oh,
no.
actually,
That
no,
was
that's-
him
that's his heal.
healing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, my
it's-
bad.
This is him hitting you. 20.
That's
Exactly
pretty
the
There
time
you
you
go.
took.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
yeah. Perfect.
That's
Oh
cool.
no!
You deleted
my
your
health.
health.
Don't do that.
No, not 35. 95.
Oh,
No.
went down.
Ours in. Oh, he's fine.
That's better.
There we go.
R
Okay,
can win this. He just needs to.
Evidently.
I'm not critting!
Yes.
I'm not critting!
Yeah,
Here's
that
he,
could
though,
be.
thankfully.
I wish
Yeah.
I could use Giant Smite at least. That'd be so cool.
You can
The
try.
crit from him would be.
I can try using Giant Smite?
It's up to you.
Hell
you
no,
can
I know it
try,
doesn't
as in
work.
You can waste it.
Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't work. I already tried it before, so I'm just gonna go for big hits. Why is my health missing? 95, bro. Okay, Reckless. Boom. And boom.
Hits.
Oh, there you
It's a
go.
There you go.
crit. Yeah, it's not quite as impactful with the lightning on, but you know, it's still nice.
Yeah.
That's 10 plus another 22 for 32 damage.
And
Now you
bonus
got
action.
advantage.
My
So you
last
don't have to
second wind.
bonus.
Is my
Right?
is that my how is that my last second wind?
You only have 3.
Is that how that works?
Huh?
Did you?
What?
Like he has advantage on his next attacks without recklessing, or is it? Does it the start of his turn?
I mean, I'm
it's,
recklessing
it's
all
until
the time,
it's until
so-
the start of his next turn. Or is it
Yeah.
until the end of your
Oh,
next
okay,
turn?
never mind.
How does it work again?
It's until the start. That's good for you guys. That's like
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's
when I'm
good
fighting
for us,
with
yeah.
you.
It's either that or if you do it on one of your first attacks and you have follow-up
Yeah.
attacks, then it works really well.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe I should keep my
22.
miss.
See, you having this high-end armor is
I
really
see,
paying
son
off
of
at
a
this
bitch.
point.
He's-
Right. It's your turn again.
Okay. Hit.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
There you go.
Boom.
Oh.
That's
That
18 and
combo,
12 for
baby.
another 30 damage. This point, you see a bit of worry in his eyes, like, oh, I'm losing.
Now since I'm out of second winds, I'm gonna try to Giant Smite this turn,
Okay.
just in case.
So, beforehand you tried it, and, like, you didn't really feel much of anything from it. At
Yeah.
this point, though, with Arcanus, doing all his stuff, Arcanus worked out with enough power and such. In theory, it can work. You are
Use every charge.
you are fairly high level of a Rune Knight, so you're like a fairly high level Rune user.
I'm at technically level 8.
You're level 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 8 level thing. But still, that puts you above the threshold of what would be a 4th level spell.
Mhm.
So. in
Wait,
that
what level
case-
are we, guys, in this fucking world?
11.
Are we level 11? Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Nuggles level
8
10.
plus 3. Yeah. Yep.
Right.
I can
So-
do it.
To that end, you can make an Arcana check and try and force it.
I
This
have
is-
advantage on this.
This is effectively you focusing your runic powers to try and force it. In this case, it's because it's going through your actual body.
I have advantage on Arcana
Do
checks.
you have advantage?
Yes.
Wait,
15.
15, good enough.
Yes!
The knowledge in question,
Become
you
bigger.
grow to extreme sizes.
damn.
Hello, sir.
Damn, if only you'd done that earlier on in the fight, then you'd have had that as extra giant.
I didn't
strength.
think it would work.
Arcanus confirmed high enough level magic can work.
Yeah, but I didn't think my magic was high enough. Because it didn't work
Exactly,
last
that's why
time
we
we
tried.
tried it.
Yeah, but last time you just had a quick go at a thing and nothing happened. In this case, it's a thing of okay, I can maybe make this work if I focus. Same as Arcanus can obviously do magic if he focuses and does the high level stuff.
That's fine. That's my turn because I attacked before I did this. So
Yeah, he's looking pretty worried at this point. So up until this point, he's been fighting with only like a single hand on the blades, taking his big concentrated swings. You're trying to take you down. He
a
grabs-
single hand on the blade?
Yes, at this point now he's going to grab the blade with both hands and raise it above his head. He's going to go for a double grip swing down, and this appears to be him really focusing on slicing you in two. As I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think I have
Ooh.
advantage on those because of my danger
because of your
sense.
danger, because
You
you
do,
feel
for the
you
danger
literally
sense.
feel the danger about to come at you.
Okay. 14. Ooh,
Oh.
that doesn't seem good enough.
Cool.
Ooh.
So you
Jesus,
watch
19?
as through the fucking stool behind R, and then to the very back wall, cutting through the wall of the actual building,
Goddamn.
the impact of the strike. R, you
So
take
that's what,
39 damage
37?
though. 39.
39?
Yeah. 9 plus
Yeah,
9
yes,
is
yes.
18.
Yep.
30 plus 30
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah,
60.
fuck, come on, bro. Minus 39.
Yeah, you
Holy
being a
shit.
barbarian really helps you out here.
Holy shit, he's doing so much damage, dude. In one swing, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but he was expecting that to take you down or at least really seriously injure you. You're not even freaking bloodied yet.
Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, you're just Jesus.
It's
Oh,
your
Jesus.
turn.
Alright, I'm saving, so the John Mites will be used on crit.
Well, you
Or
can use
if
it
there's
once
no
per,
crit
you
on
use
my
it once per turn, so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna go for...
As
Is it my
noted,
turn?
so you're always planning to use it at your. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
either on
Either
a
on a
crit
second
or my
hit
second,
or a crit.
Yeah.
second hit, yeah. I mean, I'll just figure it out when I use it, so it doesn't matter.
Well, no. If you say you're not if you say you're either doing if it's a crit on the first one or you're saving it for the second. If you miss the second, then you don't get giant smite because you. chose
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do the
I know
first
that,
time
I know
not to
that,
do
I
it.
know that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, but I decide if I don't want to use it in the first one, I don't.
Yeah. That's
Okay, hit. I use it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
baby, just what you needed. Just what you
Heart's
needed.
getting warmed up.
Can I? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I want to try using a Storm Strike as well.
All right, again, focus Arcana.
With advantage. 14.
Unfortunately, you're not able to get it going.
Fuck, so it's a 15. God damn it.
Yeah.
He can't get it up.
I can't.
Not good enough.
I can't get it up.
You get a slight spark and it fizzles out.
Yeah.
God, listen, if he does another one of those hits on me, I'll say sorry in advance to one of you. I don't know who yet.
Bro.
You fucking bitch. I hope you failed the Arcana check, you slut.
Honestly,
Are
I'm
we even
surprised you
within
didn't do it the
range?
first time.
Are
That'd
we
be
even within
hilarious if
range?
R gets cut down and all of a sudden, like, Ryu fucking just splurts out blood, his chest gets cut open from the 79
R, what's
damage.
What is the range of that?
His blade is 60 foot.
No, the cloud rune.
Oh, 30 foot.
160 foot, I'm pretty
30.
sure. 30? Oh,
Oh,
it's 30.
60. Yeah, and the 30, we're not even in range.
I thought it was 30.
Arcanus is right there. What the fuck you mean?
Oh.
Oh no, he's
Not
not.
quite in
Fuck.
range.
It's not 30, mate.
Oh.
19,
Oh
26,
fuck.
32.
Actually.
They're in range, but I don't think you want to do that
That's
one.
a bad idea.
I feel like
Just
that's a
take-
terrible idea.
Are you trying to kill him?
No.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, yeah, you knock this guy out with your strikes. He goes flying through a
Oh,
table.
shit. Look at you.
All right, I go over to him and I feed him a potion.
Okay.
Do potions work in here?
No,
I
they
don't
don't.
know, but I don't.
Yeah, potions don't work, friend.
He's already tried.
Uh,
You already looked at the posters and stuff when you first
Yeah.
walked.
I run back. Arcanus, Arcanus, fast!
He looks fine.
Okay. I walk over since he seems panicked, and I look down, I tap him, I feel a pulse, and I'm like, he's still alive.
You can get him
You-
up fast, 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 fast.
Okay,
His
and I
sword
put
is
my
lying
hands
there on
down
the
on him.
ground, or like it's there.
You can
Yeah,
just
I'm not
take the
taking it.
sword.
I'm not taking it
He's
yet.
being honorable,
I mean, he won.
I
the
put my
duel
hands
very
down on
strongly,
him. and I get him back up.
All right, you're reviving with 40 HP. Dope.
I'm sorry, sir.
Cleans up out of this table.
Rise and shine.
How could I have lost to you?
Good question. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
Just looks
Why are
generally
you still
gobsmacked
so
this guy.
humble?
I'm going to stand up and I'm going to look at him. He is a lot stronger than he looks. I know this might be shocking, but he is probably the strongest of our group.
Over 40 years I've spent dedicated to the blade. Learning everything I can.
And there's
I looked at
32
R.
years
How
I've
old are
spent
you?
with this blade. And I lose here in some bar to some dwarf. Some
With a
nobody.
hammer.
With a pissing hammer.
Oh, what? It's
You're
not a
not-
pissing hammer.
You're not
You
helping.
piece.
You're not helping.
Sorry. I point to the sword. So, now what?
I can't just
what?
accept this. This isn't right. Literally grating his teeth at this point. You see, it's like trying to think of some reasonable reason on how this occurred, but nothing's connecting. It's like his brain's gone.
Oh, he's a poor loser.
You short circuited him.
Which point you'll hear
We're loser.
glass slamming down on the
Counter.
counter.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Fell up, give him the sword.
Oh.
He fucking won.
No. Yay.
There you go. Also honorable. Let's
Doesn't
go.
look happy, but he hands you the sword without other words.
I take the sword and I bow down to the miss.
She is not looking at you.
I'm going
Well,
to draw
either
my
way-
longsword at my side and say, do you want this just temporarily until you find yourself a new sword?
Looks genuinely.
just a regular
he looks
longsword,
genuinely
but-
insulted
He's like,
by the gesture.
Hey, I'm just trying to help. It's better than having no weapon, right? Or do you have spare swords? You probably have spare swords. You look like a guy who'd have spare swords.
Guy genuinely looks like he's
Arcanus, I
in
think
mourning at
it's
this point.
Arcanus. I think it's time that we leave. I bow down, and I say, Master Philip, and
Philip? What? Is that his name?
yeah,
That's his name.
is Philip.
Okay,
I
I
am
missed
You
not
know that she's the
deserving
Sword
of a
King, at
title,
least.
Master.
do I know it?
He did announce it.
Yeah, he directly said it.
Okay, and Sword King, Yoru, thank you for trouble.
Don't call me
What?
that.
Oh, sorry,
Hmm.
Miss Master Yoru, thank you. And I'm out.
Maybe
Good
these guys
evening.
aren't so
Awkward
bad.
silence after that point as this guy generally is just hating everything and she's just drinking, not caring.
if you guys ever need help with anything, don't feel free to ask us, and I run out.
I hand the guy a business card and we leave.
What the
With
fuck?
the
Hey,
house
give me a call.
complete.
Here's my freaking sending
You
number.
acquire Philip's katana.
I made these
My-
for a reason, you know.
My sending number is crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna tie a sword with a rope to my hammer, and I'm gonna look at it for the whole 1 hour.
It's standing there out in the open.
No, I'll walk with it. I'll just
No,
follow
we'll go back
wherever
to the
they're going.
inn. I'm also gonna check
Yeah.
my pocket to see if the note's still there on the way back.
Gobby's just gonna look to. I actually thought that would go worse.
I also
They
thought that
are
would go
now.
worse.
I
look at
also
Gobby
thought
and,
that
like,
would go
raise
any
my
worse.
eyebrow.
Yeah, now was letting everything up. That was insanely uneventful.
Yeah, it turns out they were
Yeah.
just a couple of chill dudes.
Oh,
I
they
thought
were
they'd
not
be-
chill. Trust me. That stuff hurt. Look at me. I'm bloody. I'm fucking bloodied.
Well,
Oh, you look fine.
let's
not
be
bloodied.
honest. You were
Actually,
never
I'm
in
not
any
bloodied.
real danger.
I'm not bloodied.
Yeah, you're not bloody,
Uh,
man. You're
I
fine.
still have 5 sorcery points, and before I healed him, I had 4 more spell slots. You had heals coming at you for days
Oh
if
shit.
things were going wrong. You weren't going
You're
down
the
there.
you're the best, bro. As I say to him as I shrink down and try to high five him from up top, but I go below him.
Just high fives my knee.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shit.
Alright, you make your way back to the inn. Over the course of the hour, you watch as the sword slowly starts melding into the hammer.
How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel?
God, I'm really glad we didn't
Nom,
have to
nom, nom,
fight
And this
her. Something
requires
tells me things would
much
have gone
concentration.
really badly.
Oh, sorry.
Nom 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 nom.
I give
nom,
him
nom,
like
nom,
5
nom.
minutes. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel?
It's eating.
Eventually, the sword is fully consumed. I haven't felt this strong in years.
Oh shit! Haven't you?
Feel empowered.
I don't feel
He's
anything.
talking louder and bolder.
Raise me into the sky, friend.
Okay.
You're inside your room as a note, by the way.
Oh no.
Please, even-
Oh no.
Oh no! Is Thunderbolt
Wait.
strike? Lightning strike? No.
Please, dude. I want to.
I'm in my underwear, by the way,
wanna see
because
what
this
happens.
is.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
go
going to be
ahead.
something. Yeah, do it.
I'm in my underwear and I do like the full spread stance as I raise the fucking thing up
What
to
is
the
this
sky.
Mjolnir
As you
doing?
do.
Oh no!
It lets out a shockwave, like a thunder shockwave from him. Not like one that's
Oh.
damaging, but one that's purely like just for performance.
Sound. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Thank God.
That said,
It
though, the
blows
window
my
in the
hat
room
off.
does crack.
I feel so powerful.
As a note, the thunder feature of your hammer's back online.
Oh,
Oh,
he's strong as
let's
fuck,
go.
baby.
It leveled up.
He's now strong enough to withstand the anti-magic.
Yeah, I wonder what the strength is of it outside this anti-magic. If it's only just Ooh.
Yep, same. We'll see.
Ooh.
My friend, I feel like this. If we do happen to fight my sister, I won't feel quite as embarrassed.
I don't think we should. Dad, your mistress seemed very strong. Very. She was looking at us, I think, even during the whole fight.
Yes,
She
it
didn't look
was
at us at all.
quite odd. My
I'm curious how old she is. I say, just piping up randomly from the bed, I guess.
She's
She's
talking to
probably
myself.
15,000 years old.
should be any age.
Well, you mentioned the elf.
Yeah.
You mentioned her.
I'm talking
I
to
can't
the
hear the
sword,
other
so
side
they
of the
can just hear me.
conversation. Yeah, I can only hear
What
what
I
you're
say.
saying. So
Yeah.
I'm just piping up off the context from just what you're saying.
They're used to it, goddammit.
No, it's simply
Do you
quite
guys know what
odd.
a Shadar Kai is?
I
What?
doubt any of them are educated in any sort of way that could possibly let them know what a Shadow Kai is.
Yeah,
Is
my
that-
character's just
that
asking
what
because
Is that what
he's
she
still
was?
curious.
That piques my interest. Do you know what
I-
a shattered kai is?
Shattered Sky.
Not a clue. But I was
Not
thinking
a
the fact my
clue.
sister didn't want to fight was quite odd, given that she is the sword that values strength and dominating over opponents above all else. The fact
Maybe
she
she's
was
got
quiet without even looking to fight is extremely odd.
I haven't mentioned you were here.
Shadar Kai, to my understanding of it, are elves of. They were once regular elven fae, like myself. I gesture at my ears, but something happened. I don't know exactly what, but now they're like half dead elves, but they're still alive. If that makes any sense. And
like,
I've never seen
immortal?
one before. I've only read about them when I was researching elves when I was younger.
So
But
does that make her immortal?
as far as I know, they're not immortal. I think they have the same lifespan as regular full-blood elves.
Oh.
Just a long fucking.
I say
time.
like eyebrows furrowing, hand on chin, trying to recall information. As me, IRL is also trying to recall anything I know about Shadow Kai.
See, if you'd asked me this months ago, I actually had information on the Shadow Kai already in case stuff like this came up, but it's just been a while.
I know in regular D&D it's because of the Shadowfell, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it is in this world.
Ah, the Shadowfell.
Yeah,
they're
they
from
were
Shadowfell.
regular. They were regular like high elves, and they were poisoned by the Shadowfell, and then they exist in a state of life and death.
In the Monsters of the Multiverse, I
They're
think
very-
it also mentions their link to the Raven Queen and things like that. You know, the mistress of the point of death.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, given the fact that, these things never shop anywhere, though, I guess it's not really something that they're going to have too much knowledge on. So you probably are not sure entirely, like, how, like, it's assumed they live probably around as long as what a regular elf does. But getting one to interview and find out is kind of tricky.
I am definitely really curious about her. I look up to Ryu. Hey Ryu, at some point you might have to punch that one.
Oh God. What, am I the woman puncher? Is that what I do? Is that what you think of me?
I really
Honestly,
hope it's not anytime
she seemed
soon
very nice.
because
I don't know why we should even fight her.
she seemed nice enough, but she was also drunk in a bar and you just beat her student. Her student,
think
who, by the
people that
way,
old get
cut the
drunk
bar
anymore,
in
man.
half.
He sure did.
Hell yeah.
And
That
if her
wasn't me, so
student
they
cut
cannot
the
blame me
bar
for
in
that.
half, if her student cut the bar in half with one sword, that is just a fragment
trust me.
of
If
power.
I wasn't
and she
very
has
angry,
a full-powered sword, two
She's-
of them,
She's at least cutting it in the quarters.
and is considered that one of the greatest swordsmen in the world. I personally do not want to be on the receiving end of that after witnessing her student. As
Hey, man.
curious as I am about Shadar Kai, I also hope we never see her again.
same. I just want to get out of here. I think we just need to get Red's brother and we're out.
Ah, so
That's
simple.
kind of the plan, but also
Also, I want to see Big Dog. I
Or-
haven't seen him in a while.
You have not.
oh, Rig Dog. Is he
Popper's
with
there too.
He's with Jana.
Jana? Okay. I thought they were with
Speaking of, don't we only have like 20 days left?
who knows
Ish.
at this point.
Take a look at our sheet thing. Last I know, you had like around a month left.
Yeah, last
mean, I
I
think it's
noted, we
worth-
had 29 days.
Yeah. So
Worst
after
case,
this
we
day
can
ends, it'd be
maybe-
28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worst case, we can maybe sending her and be like,
You
"Y-
cannot
you're
while you're
getting
here.
No, but if we go outside of the city, we can.
In theory.
I believe I can from here too, though, can't I? Just
So
it's get
upcast
blocked.
it?
Another
Oh.
thing with the island, I believe it's been mentioned, is the fact
Oh,
this
right,
island
yeah, it was the
itself-
whole island I couldn't send
is
it out of.
fixed.
Right, yeah.
We need to get off the island for that, or at least to the borders.
Essentially, when it comes to teleporting in
tried
and
it
out of the
on the
island and
beach,
stuff, the
so I
island
think
itself
it's-
is literally just cursed. That's why no one wants
Probably
to
why they
sell
picked
here
it.
except from scumbags.
That's probably why they picked this island. Sense.
But yeah, so you're gonna get 3 chaps at your window.
Chip chap chap.
I'm going to walk over and open the window. and then step aside.
A cloaked figure is gonna slowly crawl their way in.
Isn't our window broken?
It's cracked.
It's cracked.
Okay.
I'm
Now
going to
it's
then.
cracked even more.
Yeah, I'm going to then close the window, and then I'm going to like gesture for people to be quiet.
And then the window
Good
just
eye.
falls.
Hope by that means you are sure you're not being watched by magical means.
As far as we could tell, we had I gestured towards the dwarf. We had him try to sense around for magic objects like scrying eyes, and we looked around for any potential tales, any potential people
I
trying
mean,
to listen
well,
in on our
when they enter, I
conversation.
do it again. Fuck it.
You only sense the objects on your persons that are, relevant.
Okay.
You're in your room.
Yeah, I mean, if there's something,
If there's
someone's
someone
fucking
hidden
spying
in
on
your
us-
room, I think he's would have noticed them by now.
It's for the scrying eye.
Yeah,
It
it's
would
for
be a
eye,
scrying
whatever.
eye.
Well, you wouldn't be able to notice that perception. R would be able to notice it with his magic sense.
Yeah, scrying eyes are invisible.
Yeah.
That's why he did the.
Yeah, that's why I
Didn't
did it.
R say he did it?
Yeah, that's why I had R do the magic sense when we saw the note.
Also, wait,
And
David,
I
are you
just
muted,
spent
or
my
did you
last
just
use
roll
in right now.
perception without saying anything?
I can see invisible things. What do you mean?
Can you?
You can see invisible things.
What?
Can
No,
you
no,
actually?
it has
You-
You
blind
can't really
sight.
see them. I can
Okay,
feel
that's
them.
different.
Okay, thing is,
That's
so a
different.
scrying
Cool.
eye isn't just invisible. Like,
Yeah, blind sight doesn't work on scrying
yeah,
eyes.
that's something I actually
Yeah,
looked
it's
into because I was curious if you'd be able to see one with your abilities. I
Oh.
genuinely thought for a minute maybe no one would have it unless Arcanes did like detect magic, but I completely forgot that R has, with his 3rd level in Wild thingy, the ability to just
Mhm.
sense magic.
Fucking ridiculous.
So
Magic radar.
Yeah, I've been becoming pretty reliant on that. His ability to just sense magic.
It's very useful.
Anytime I'm like, I wonder if X magic thing is happening. Hey, are you?
Hey,
Are you or the Dragon Balls nearby?
good. Then the revolution holds
dragon-
strong. We have a
Oh, yeah.
chance.
Revolution.
revolution!
Viva la revolution.
Seems also excited.
Viva la revolution!
We've gotten access to the upper city, and tomorrow they'll have
Super
procured a
French.
house of sorts for us to stay in.
Right, good,
And
good.
the master of the tower
Good.
seemed incredibly happy at the beholder eyes that we brought him. So hopefully we'll be able to bring him a few more things and sweet talk our way to the top of that tower.
Right. How
I say,
long
like,
do you think that would
furrowing my
take,
chin
though?
again. Well, that depends.
what we
We
get.
could either have it done within a few days, or it might take weeks. We don't know anything about the Master of the Tower. We don't know what his character is.
There's no way you
Aside
could
from the
just,
fact that he was...
I don't know, split off from your group and like sneak around the tower, or
I gesture to Red. That one might be able to, but
I could, but yeah, I can.
it would be dangerous.
look, we need to.
I can do it.
I get given a few different kind of options and plans and stuff that were to throw back at you and see what you guys were thinking for a plan going forwards.
Once we take down
I
this,
lift my
this
eyebrows.
item, we're definitely
might
going
make
to
it
need
easier.
the Colosseum to be, active at that time.
Right.
Do you have
Ask
any
me
strong
to-
fighters in there for sure? Do you know?
Well, there's definitely strong fighters and such in there. That's where all the fighters get sent for entertainment. The problem is, though, is that no one on the Revolution side can really handle the Battle King.
Hmm.
So you need
So,
someone to
Who
handle that
is
guy,
who
eh?
is the Battle King? What does he do? What is his weapon type?
just
My character's just
the
like
guy,
getting
the guy literally just
analytical.
holds up his hands.
So,
Oh.
so you don't know anything about him. You've never seen him in action before.
I know people have seen him in action. It's just it's very rare. The guy doesn't step into the ring very often, and he doesn't also normally need a weapon.
Oh,
No.
Thing is,
There
he's
it is.
doesn't need one or
absolute
doesn't use
titan.
one.
He
He's never
fights
needed
their
one.
fist then. That's scary.
If he needs to use
said he
one, he's
throws
never
hands.
had to so far.
Throws hands.
But it's been quite a while since somebody's been able to actually properly fight him. Like, it's been years at this point.
I glance
Oh, wow.
over to Ryu.
What the fuck do you mean?
Sounds like your fight, yeah.
Does that sound like my fight?
With the Battle King, does anyone know where he goes when he's not at the arena?
Don't think anyone's ever seen him leave the arena.
Oh wow.
Ah, does he have a room in the arena then?
We
Potentially.
assume so. He pretty much owns the place.
When the anti-magic field goes down, it might be good to have one of us in the arena waiting to jump him.
Not me.
Yeah, it's a timing about that. So, do you guys think you could actually take the tower?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. I'm pretty confident that if we can't figure out a way to sweet talk our way in, we could either sneak in with Red or we could storm the place.
Because, okay.
In fact, it might be prudent to just take the entire tower down, collapse the whole thing.
Now, see, that would cause a big stir and,
Isn't
throw
that what we're
everything
worried-
into,
what-
high security and everything. Right now, everything's quite relaxed because nobody really expects anything from the revolution.
Yes, the
Right
point
now,
being,
they think they've got complete
This
control.
could-
We want to catch them.
this could happen
All in the
all at
one go.
once. Yeah, this could happen all at once. We could take down the tower. This is just a hypothetical. We take down the tower by some means.
If you guys
But-
can take down the tower and take down the guy in charge of it, the Master Thorin, we could probably get into the higher up area at least once and fill in and hold the tower for a bit. In disguise and stuff, not obviously fighting. You beat everyone in the tower, we'll just try, because the guy can regularly just keep the tower shut for ages. Like, we could probably pretend for a wee bit. Not for very long, but enough time that you could maybe work on the Colosseum.
So is the plan then? I looked towards my companions. Is the plan then to take down everyone in the tower and just have these revolutionaries take their places?
Sounds about right.
Oh,
Sounds like the most logical option.
that would
But
work.
before we do any
If
of that, we
we-
need to figure out. And I look
There's
over
no
to
way of
Aryu.
communication.
Aryu sensed an object, a magic object strong enough to get past the anti-magic field on the person who was procuring us a house. Do they all have objects like that? And if so, what are those objects?
So, you are actually already aware of this, because
Yeah, you are.
when you met them, they spoke into a magic vase for communication.
There we go. Okay.
So they apparently have essentially high-end magic walkie-talkies.
That is a problem.
My concern there becomes, if we're taking the place, how could we possibly do it without word
Them
getting
warning
out?
each other. Yeah.
Could
How
you
do we know that the
quickly-
only people who have those walkie-talkie things, those magical crystal speaking devices, are in the tower? How do we know that they don't have people in the Colosseum who have those as well?
Oh, we don't.
No. Nope.
Best we can do is if you take them down quickly enough, hopefully the word doesn't get out. And if
I might be
You
able
think
to
all of them have
put
the
a silence
walkie-talkie? Like
aura
every
around.
person has
we
it?
can, maybe just kind of bluff our way through it for a couple of days.
I look over to Aryu. I mean, we could find out pretty easily if we go into the first floor of the tower again and have you sense around, see if everybody happens
because
to have a magic
I'm
device on them.
thinking if we get most of them in one room, I sense we eliminate those that have it.
What's
if
the,
all of
what
them
is the
have it,
range
don't they-
of your magic sense again?
60
60
feet.
feet.
Okay, because you used it when you got to the door of the tower.
Yeah.
So, by that logic, I guess you would sense somewhat inside, and yeah, you definitely wouldn't get the indicator that everyone has one, just from that.
That everyone has one?
No, that not everyone would have one.
Okay.
Like you
Okay,
never,
so
you
I
never
know
really
that not
got any
everyone has
any
one.
other blips and stuff. So it doesn't seem
But
to
then
be
we
like a
know who to
super common
target.
item.
Yeah, so only some people have it, and if I can sense which ones they are, we can target.
We can do two things then. We can fight them, targeting the people that have it, or we could just take those while those people are sleeping, and steal those, and then do that.
I can't, I
The,
don't sneak.
That would be a
I can do
almost
it.
solo operation, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe not solo, but two, you and you. That's it.
Do you have Pass Without Trace?
You do.
Yeah, I do, but
Doesn't you
I
have
don't.
invisibility?
I don't believe
Also,
that
Oh,
we
it
have
doesn't
the
work.
stuff to
Fuck.
prepare a scroll of it for you.
no, I don't.
Hold on, let me just check
But
my
inside we can.
stuff. Oh, I have
I- I
2,900
probably also-
gold pieces of scroll materials, but
I
I'd have to
actually
leave the
probably
city
also
to get
do.
access to it
You do? Why?
because
To
it's in my
make up a
bag of
scroll.
holding.
Oh, we
It-
could technically
unfortunately,
make
it's
it
not strong
inside there,
enough.
but we could just leave the city.
Pardon?
Be fine.
What did you say, Gingy?
Unfortunately, the bag is not strong enough to
Yeah.
let you use it.
Yeah. We could do that, yeah. What do I have? I don't have a scroll of it, but I do also have materials if needed. Inside of the tower, all our magic works, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
There haven't been very many places in this city or your magic's worked, but that was one of them.
So realistically, I could just make a second level scroll. I wouldn't have to make a
But will it work in the?
fourth level. It'd work in the tower, which is where we'd need it
would-
to work.
Exactly.
Up to you.
Yeah. Is Demon sleeping?
No.
D-Man.
No.
Is it only like 9 p.m. for Demon?
Yeah, but he's been
Yeah,
up
it's
He
since
had
everyone's
1
sleeping
a.m.
slept
working.
for
Oh, true.
Oh.
He went to work and then we played Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
And Inmo said, "Hey, let's do a session at like 1 a.m. his time." So it's like, you know.
Yeah, fuck you, Enmo. Thanks.
what? You didn't have to accept.
I wasn't.
Aaron
but
originally
then
didn't.
Arcanist
Then
spoke.
Arcanist piped up. So here we are.
Well, when you said it was in like 15 hours, I was like, that's like
When you wake
Doable.
up.
right before my girlfriend leaves for work.
He said easy.
That could work.
Yeah.
Now here we are.
We have our new
Yeah, so
animal
she
handling
left for
sessions
work,
when I'm
so
on
you
shift.
got-
Bro,
Ah, yes.
what the hell? It's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible
So
change.
So what I'm getting then, we make a pass without trace scroll. Red goes through, finds wherever the tower has their dormitories, assuming there is dormitories in the tower, which is another big assumption we're making.
Of course.
Try to
yeah.
steal anyone's communication devices, and then we hit the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should do it.
And then I look over to the resistance guy. Does
Hey,
that plan sound
You've given me
doable?
information on what I do at this point. None of us have been in the tower.
Would you be able to, when we're storming the tower, would you be able to have people ready to follow us in to just seamlessly take their places?
As long as we know when you're getting in, we can try and organise that.
All right.
So when you doing it?
Hmm. I squint a little bit.
Tomorrow.
Does sending work
Tomorrow it is.
inside
Bring your
of the
guns to you.
city?
No, and wait.
Other people on the island, does it work?
To what?
And then I
Well,
like close my eyes and I focus a fourth level sending to red. And I'm just gonna say, is this working?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I believe it.
Can't-
Yeah, it
can't
would work. It would work on the
out,
island because
but-
Red's communication would work outside the town.
All
So
right.
you can send the people
So-
inside the.
So
within
red
the
would just
island.
get a, is this working? Sending.
Oh, cool. I just say out loud. Yeah.
Interesting. I look over to the resistance guy and I say, okay, so I can telepathically send messages. I wasn't sure until now if it worked on this island, since I tried to send a message to one of our friends off of the island and it didn't work. But that's just now confirmed that it does. The day before we plan to hit the tower, I will sending you specifically.
What's his name?
I
I don't
don't
need his
remember.
name, I only need to know what he looks like.
Also,
is that?
I don't
Okay.
remember why.
I
at
either
this point.
just need the name or I just need to know what they look like.
Yeah, you've seen this guy,
Yeah.
so
I
Resist-
don't need
random
both.
resistance member who is not going to be all that relevant because he's not really, insane fighter or anything.
Yeah, the point being that he can get the message to his people the day before we're going to strike.
Yep.
Is
So
he going to
it's
say
not-
anything in acknowledgement of that, or does he just nod? Or
He kind of just is nodding along at this point because he generally he got given some orders to maybe start ideas, but for the most part, you guys know more than what they do, so they're kind of just hoping you have a plan.
I'm going to, since I still have 2 spell slots left for the day and we're going to long rest shortly, I'm going to give him a demonstration of what it's like, and I'm just going to sending him with, this is what it feels like when I'm giving you a message, and he just
Aye,
hears
that's
it
quite
in
odd.
his head. And then I'll say to him, if you just think a message back, I will hear it. But it cannot be more than 25 words.
Okay. I can do this. So tomorrow when you take the tower, you're gonna send me a message then.
No, we're not taking it tomorrow.
But the dwarf
Maybe
said
the
you're
day
taking it
after.
tomorrow.
We won't- Ignore the dwarf. The dwarf just
Uh,
speaks. He doesn't think.
Accurate.
Alright.
I don't
We
think.
do not have enough information to take the tower tomorrow, nor do we have a scroll prepared for our sneaky one over there. We aren't prepared yet. We might be able to in a couple of days, but we need a few days to prepare. Get our stuff together.
Right, well, I'll be at the ready. I guess if you're gonna do that thing, then I don't have to come check in. I can let them know that you've got a. The kind of points it said, are we communicating?
All right.
Right, well, I'll go report back then. Let them know you've got stuff planned. You get access, and you're information gathering to make a day for the attack, and you'll let me know, and then we're gonna go and infiltrate the tower and throw on their cloaks and whatnot.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a
Right,
plan.
good working with you. As he goes to climb back out the window,
I open the window for him again,
and off he goes.
and then I close the window.
Right.
All right.
So,
Well, seems we have a plan then. Tomorrow we're going to have to go to the gate, get our house from that guy who's got the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I'll need to start preparing scrolls, which means we'll have to leave the
Yeah.
city. Or go into the tower so I can access my bag of holding, but
or going
we
to the
probably
hag's place.
should...
Maybe we shouldn't do that in the tower.
Yeah, we probably should leave the city instead of...
Yeah.
Instead of going into the place that we're preparing for.
Might be a bit suspicious. If they see us making stuff that they recognize.
All in all, today was a pretty successful day.
Yes, sir.
He's learned many
Made it
things.
into the
Are got upgrades.
upper city. Yeah, made it into the upper city, got our reward, which
I
has been
honestly
prepared.
thought getting it
got
over
a
was going to be
scroll
very
for that
difficult.
guy.
I mean, it was difficult.
If you weren't a
Huh.
barbarian,
It was difficult, but I preemptively raged.
Yeah,
Even if
even
it
if you
didn't,
didn't.
it was
Even if you didn't.
well, that plus you
still.
didn't, for whatever reason, trigger the actual Sword King. So,
Yeah.
which given it's are, I fully expected you to.
dude, I thought about
very
that cloud
almost
room.
did. Yeah, he very almost cloud rooms to her. And I was like, no, bad.
There's a few things
Bad,
that could have set her off, but anyway, not worry about that now. Right.
I
so,
don't know if we would have walked out alive if we set her off.
Probably not.
Who can say? Right.
Uh-oh.
let's
I
see.
am still a little concerned about her, since she supposedly acts as an enforcer around here sometimes.
Yep, she's still
When
an
everything
element that's
goes
in the
down,
city.
Yeah, when everything goes down, she's going to be part of it.
That is a
Yep,
main
we just
point.
need
That
to
if
run-
the city does go into high security mode, then you can believe that she's going to be in a more area you need to access.
Yep.
So we need to do everything.
We have to do
very well
everything
planned.
right without being caught. Otherwise, we have to deal with her.
Or
Yeah.
you're going to want to deal with her separately when she's not with a bunch of other people.
Or that, yeah.
Quite honestly, we probably had the best opportunity to deal with her today. But
Yep. Anyway. So is anyone making their plans, or are you going to long rest?
I think
Long
we
rest.
long rest. We have our plan for tomorrow at least, and a loose
Yep.
plan for the future.
Alright. Then you're able to long rest.
Who stands around and looks pretty? Hell yeah.
Day passes over.
Yeah.
On to the next day.
Long resting for nothing because I used nothing that day. Let's go, baby.
Then you fight a dragon.
I clicked the.
Was
was
it
the
I didn't
before,
get hit.
was it?
The dragon was the
That
day
was-
before.
Pretty
was the
sure
day
it was,
before.
yeah.
Yeah, I sure remember that. I couldn't remember.
Because we long rested and then we went to meet up with the guy who took us to the
But
upper city
That
complex.
dragon didn't hit me at all. You know what I mean?
I don't remember.
I was getting hit most of it.
Alright, so let's get down to
Told him my
the
AC wasn't. My AC be higher.
get your food ready for the day. You said to come back around basically essentially around the same time as it was yesterday, so more middle of the day, afternoon times. So
Hell yeah.
you still have some time to kill. That said,
How long would it take to walk to the gate and get my scroll materials out?
as long as you're like quick about it and stuff, you'd be able to pull it off within the the time that you've got. That
Actually,
said,
we
though,
We
don't
should do that
sleep.
then.
Arcanus and I don't sleep long. Can't we just do it in the morning?
That's true. We only sleep.
if you
Well,
wanted to
what
take
we
off
were
just the
doing
two
was
of yous,
what we were doing was one of us was sleeping while the other was awake,
Yeah,
staying
keep
guard
watch.
of the room.
Oh,
Because
true.
I can't use alarms.
Yeah, true. That was what we're doing. But it's a no.
So we probably shouldn't sneak off during that time, given we're the
And-
guard dogs.
so
Woof woof.
as a note, while you're down getting food to start the day, you're approached by a
Food?
figure that stands out, given it's a woman with pure white hair who approaches your table.
Hello there.
And following behind her, a big fuck off muscly Goliath.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, you're an interesting lot. I've been informed about you. Have some big
I look at
plans
her.
in the coming days.
And I don't speak because I'm unsure of which side
Yep.
she's on, and I don't know what persona to take.
You have some big plans in the coming days. I thought it might be right we introduce ourselves. I am Veronica, and this is Kals. And I guess
Hello, Veronica and Carlos. How are you?
we are allies in these trying, changing times.
Hmm.
Nice to meet allies? Question mark? Question mark said out loud.
What the fuck? Y'all just like to yap, huh? Just let Arcanus do his thing, alright? He has to figure things out.
Shut up.
I just thought
We
it'd
don't.
be a good opportunity.
We just say random extra bits.
I like
to
speaking.
make our roles in this clear, and what each of us expect from it.
Yes,
Well, I know
now
what
would
our
be a good
goals are.
time to make that clear.
And I know what our mutual friend is after.
Hmm.
But what are you all
Okay.
after in this city?
Well, I came here because well, as a group, we accidentally, well, not really accidentally, but we killed the son of a noble. And we've been outlawed from the mainland. Now, I myself am also noble born. So we haven't really been enjoying the and I put air quotes up, comfort, and I grimace, of this inn. All we really want is somewhere to live comfortably while we, I guess, continue doing whatever adventuring we can on this island.
You are good at talking.
Mm.
I am almost certain not everything you said is completely true.
Ah.
But most of it is, but I'm not sure what's what. Half-truths.
Yeah, well, I did say that I was noble-born. That's what
Yeah,
we
so, like,
do.
she is not sure from her trying to get a read of you, and because you're so good at you're so charismatic, she is not like she knows there's more to what you're saying, and you're not giving her like everything, but she's unsure which
My
bit's
24
which.
in charisma coming in clutch.
Hell yeah.
Then we'll make ourselves clear. You lot plan to have fun in the coming days. While you're doing that in one place, we'll be having fun in a different place. And drawing a lot of attention to make your jobs
Mhm.
easier. That's our role. But what we're
Our?
after are certain objects.
Or
Mainly if you come across them, we are somewhat promised them by our mutual friend.
What kinds of object?
The armor of the Merchant King, Ivan Reese.
I see. Okay,
And
now I'm caught
the
up.
weapon of the Desert King, Amon.
I really thought that you were on the other side of this equation because you mentioned our mutual friend wanting stuff.
I was more just meaning them as one entity, as one thing.
You had me mildly concerned there.
Trying to keep things not too obvious, in case. Well, we can handle ourselves. Might make your jobs more difficult. Anyway. We're after the weapons and main items of use of the kings.
Out of curiosity, the Desert King Amon. We haven't come across anything about them really yet.
Neither have we.
We've had a very close and terrifyingly intimate interaction with the Sword King.
That one we're quite happy to avoid. Not a lot is known about most of the kings on this island, other than the reputation they've gained while being on here. The Sword King is the exception, since she has been wandering the lands for quite some time. It's not always
How
obvious
long?
what information is about her. At least
How
over
long is
600
quite
years.
some time? I look over to the others. The average lifespan of an elf is around 750 years. However, some have been known to live to upwards of 2,000 years. So for all we know,
Goddamn hags. What? I'm sorry.
Ryu just
look
getting
over to
big
Ryu.
excited.
That's racist.
That's racist.
Not all Fae are alike, okay? And then my ears twitch.
The Sword King is terrifyingly powerful, and thus we have no intention of crossing paths with them if we can help it.
Hashtag FL.
Yes,
The items we're
we,
after aren't exactly they aren't necessary. Our primary goal is aligned with our mutual friend.
When you say, sorry to get sidetracked, but when you say the armor of Ivan Reith,
He
What
possesses a
kind of
magic
armor
set
is
of
it?
armor. It's flashy, and apparently a weapon of dangerous power.
Okay,
What
so
the fuck?
their
There's a
armor
rabbit!
is a dangerous kind of weapon. And did you say the sword of Amon?
The weapon.
Or did you just say the weapon?
We don't know what
Do
he
you happen to know
wields.
what? Do you know what it does? Are there any legends about him?
He's known for causing deaths wherever he walks and doesn't leave survivors. So we can assume it's something that's able to cause mass destruction, whatever it is.
To me.
unfortunately, information gathering on this slot is tricky. You can only go off what is being told in the city. I'm on regulars out into the desert. There's every possibility he is not currently in the city. Security is currently low, and it sounds like you have got a plan going forward. When you send the alert, we'll be taking our stations at a different part of town. Afterwards, we need to come up with a mutual time for us to initiate everything at once. As our mutual friend will be in one place, we'll be in another, and you'll be having a fun old time at the Colosseum, by the sounds of it.
Yes. We wouldn't happen to expect the king of the desert to pay a visit during the festivities, would we?
I've certainly never heard of him entering the Colosseum. That said, Ivan Reith has ventured there at times.
Oh, here's hoping Mr. Armor Weapon of Destruction guy isn't there when everything kicks off.
Well, if our information is to be believed, he is a disgraced former noble himself. Perhaps you can relate and talk to him.
Maybe.
Or perhaps you'd best avoid him.
The second one.
Anyway, we simply wanted to make our roles clear in this and try to get a feel for what it is you're after. It'd be terrible
We have-
for
Now that I know
rewards got crossed
what-
over.
what side you're more on, we do have more personal reasons for being here.
Then
I look towards Red. As in, like, it's Red's choice if they want to reveal that, but I just revealed that what I said was just the general
This
gist
is
that we
fine.
tell anyone that we don't trust.
We equally are looking to save people.
Red just nods. She got it.
Then the one thing we want to put forward, if you happen to acquire these items, if you could hand them over to us, it'd be most appreciated. In turn, we'll make your lives easier.
That
Is
sounds
there-
good to me.
Is there, do you guys know a way to guarantee safe escape for, well, people we want
No.
to get off the island?
Not quite. We'll be fighting our way
That's it.
out. But when the signal
Dreaming.
happens, the place will be in chaos. And we'll be able to throw around some larger magic. Should make escaping in a rush a lot simpler so long as none of the more powerful figures in the city get in our way. So aka it's really crucial that the city doesn't go into high alert mode for easy escape.
Noticed. So we need
It's safe to say you have quite an important job in front of you. If you pull it off,
He's hoping
in the
everything
next few
goes
days
according
the
to
city
plan.
could crumble.
I think R needs to do a lot of checks for those potential walkie-talkies.
Sure does.
I have 4 a day, baby.
Now it's a new day. Well, it was
That's your task.
lovely meeting you all.
You know, you might have to bring Aryu with you on the stealth mission.
What?
That's insane.
That's
That's
impossible.
insane. No,
Well, if their dorms are higher up in the tower,
I mean we don't need to have a stealth mission. Are we not allowed in the tower?
we're only
So-
allowed in that bottom floor.
It's a thing of like
okay.
yes and no. It's like you're not exactly like meant to just go into the tower, obviously,
I-
but also like you are clearly capable adventurers, so you would have reason to potentially report there. So they're not, like, you're not gonna get, you know, shut the door on you, but at the same time, like, you're not just gonna be welcomed in casually.
If we have more special items to give them, we can all just go in there. But that's about it.
Arcanus, do you have enlarge reduce?
I do.
If we reduce him,
Make
I
me
could probably
smaller?
carry-
Reduce him, put him in
Hey.
your pocket.
How small can we make it?
I think
think
we can only make him like the size of a house cat.
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, if
Not
we
enough
still
to
had
put you in a
Poppins pots.
pocket.
I can be on your shoulder.
If you can make him pocket size, that'll be hilarious. But you can't.
That would be really cute.
Reduce doesn't stack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now-
So I can go what? I can only go small.
Is it small or tiny?
Yeah. You can grow one size category smaller or one size category larger.
Yeah, so I go small.
Yeah.
Small.
There's a
And
medium
how
right
would
now.
that? How would that work for myself when I carry him? That influence that?
It'd be like you're carrying a child on your back, a really chubby one.
Actually, slight problem with this. A, you actually can stack them if you have two different people casting it. But B,
Oh.
it lasts for 1 minute.
Oh.
That's way too short.
So you could make him tiny, but only for a minute.
Damn.
That's not worth. Okay, sad.
That's a yikes.
Okay, so at this point, yeah, Veronica and Cal's is going to leave.
I have the solution. We re-roll his wild magic until he gets all reduced height, reduced size.
Lol.
He just becomes tiny because of
In
that.
one reality, that
Perfect.
would be hilarious. Where it actually happens. As a side note, by the way, Cal's, who's just a big chap of a Goliath, essentially just is stood there kind of casually. He's got his arms folded, but kind of flexing his pecs, sort of thing, looking toward Ryu, because he's the other big guy.
Of course.
So there's a bit of like a muscular standoff.
Do a flex off for
Excellent.
you. Just
I'll flex off with him. Sure, fuck it. Yeah, why not?
So that's just what was happening in the background while Veronica was chatting with Arcanus there.
Stupid, bro.
We just
No
have Johnny
words,
Bravo
just
1
flexing.
and Johnny Bravo
it's-
versus Johnny Bravo. Let's go.
It's General Armstrong and
Ah,
teacher's husband.
Pretty much. Right, so you just want to go out of the city to go and get stuff out your bag. So if you move at a quick,
Might as well do
Consistent
the.
pace.
Actually, we're not doing it.
I kind of want to do it, but we
Not
and
do it.
also I don't know.
Let's just. I mean, we're good where we are for now.
What
Let's just
do you
save.
have, Aaron? What are your things?
It's
Do you
just
have
my-
anything that would
my-
impede stealth? Because
No.
they're active in the tower.
It's not stealth. Just like the only thing I have is eyesight, but that shouldn't inflict anything. Just annoying. But it doesn't need to happen now. Just sorry, just at some point.
What boots do you have on right now?
I
Aaron?
don't
Do you have
need
any special boots on?
I should.
I was just wondering if
my
you have the
movement-
Elven kind ones up.
I should. Yeah, for now I should until I get my other boots that are being made.
Yeah, because I was like,
Those are
you
another
don't
two.
have it too. Yeah.
Yeah, they are not attunement, and I have them. So my movement doesn't.
it doesn't make sound.
Doesn't
I
make
guess
any
you can do
noise,
stealth
and I get
checks
advantage.
For sound.
Yeah.
For sound.
And then we
based,
can
yes.
pass without trace you. You'd be going crazy.
Yeah,
should
and
be
you know
fine.
you already know I have this and I have this. So
And they'll
that's
work
some
in
extra. And
there. They work
And
in
then I
there,
can-
so...
Well,
yeah,
you are.
and then I have a lucky point.
You are easily able to make your way out of the city to gather your things out your bag.
Alright, I grab
Fine.
2,900 gold pieces of scroll materials.
My God.
Look at you, beautiful.
All right, the scroll material was out. Cool.
I don't remember how much I need to make scrolls. It's been a
Not
while
that-
since I've
not
done that,
that
so I've just
much.
grabbed it all.
For a second level,
that
definitely
much.
not that much.
No, not that much.
Well, they're doing their thing. I'm gonna try doing my thing, which is gonna try to transfer my own wild curse, because now I can wield wild magic somewhat.
Do you remember
Oh,
the
you
whole
tried
thing
that
was it being an
before.
arcana for this?
Yeah.
You won't be able
Okay.
to do. Will you be able to use your checks then?
Something tells me that the only possible thing
Want
you'd
to
be
find
able
out?
to do is an entire reroll, because for me, the precise things are like a 25 plus that I need.
And for him, it's also already wild. Like,
And my character
control.
is a full caster, and it's a 25 plus.
Yeah, the reason you're able to do this with any length of control is because you're absurd when it comes to Arcana.
My character may be a sorcerer, but he spent time training in a cleric's temple. He understands magic more deeply than the average
So
sorcerer.
Arcana suggests if you do that, you have to want to reroll everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I don't really everything I have doesn't matter.
All right.
Then go ahead and try,
Then
I guess. But
sure, roll your
will it
Arcana.
will it affect your magic senses though? That's my concern.
I don't think so. We'll find out.
Yeah, sure.
Arcana.
Advantage,
never
come
mind.
on.
Yep, nothing.
Nope.
You go into a rage, activating your wild magic and such for a moment. You're like trying to focus.
Yeah, because that's how I do. I use my rage for
Yeah.
this.
He just tries to go Super Saiyan every day.
Nothing ends up happening. As R just stands there screaming as you're pulling out the parchment for scroll making. I assume you've got ink
What?
somewhere as well.
You have ink, yeah.
What?
Yeah, making a second level scroll would be about 100 gold worth of material.
Yeah, not that much. That's cool.
Nope. Right. Are you going to head to the gate?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Okay. So to the gate, or you go to the gate. A bit passes. Eventually, you'll hear it getting opened up by the fire giants, and a, I guess, somewhat familiar cloaked figure will come walking out. Ah, good.
Is it
You're
the
all
guy
here.
from before?
It does seem to be. I mean, they're all wearing fairly similar cloaks, but going off like the bit of face and that you can see of them, yeah, it seems like the same guy. Ah, good. You're here on time. Well, I
look towards him and just give a nod.
did some looking around and I believe we found a place that is appropriate for the task you completed. If you'd like to follow me.
All right. And I look to the group. Let's go.
All right.
And then we start walking in, following him.
Now, it will be noted that you're able to come and go into this area within reason. Obviously, bringing outsiders is quite questionable. So I cannot guarantee you'll be able to just bring whoever you wish in, especially in large
I
numbers.
gesture toward the dog and the goblins, and I go, surely my extra bodyguards are allowed in, right?
Yes, yes.
Brilliant.
If you have here,
Then we'll have no
probably
problems.
fine. I am simply saying if you start to bring in more and more people, you might find yourself kicked out just as quickly as you were let in. Well, I'm sure the Master sees great value in your services and potential. We still have a reputation to uphold in this area. Now,
Yes,
what is
yes,
crucial
yes,
when walking
that is
around here,
fine.
stick to the middle of the road. Do not approach any of the buildings unless you know why you're going there. Because upsetting the wrong people could cause quite the headache depending on who it is.
Understood.
And he points towards the massive fuck-off mansion off in the distance. And for whatever you do not approach that building.
Why?
So that's where Ivan Reith is. Got it.
Yes, that is where Master Ivan Reith lives.
Oh.
Since he funds
Yeah,
most
that-
of this city, he holds, in a sense, the most power. As even my masters would happily do as he said for the kind of money he can throw out.
Does not sound like the kind of person we want to upset.
Nope.
I will heed your advice on
Definitely
that
not.
matter.
Simply stick to the middle of the path, head to your home, and try to figure out what each building is before you go near it. As he's then gonna go through essentially like listing off with some of the buildings, like the fact that they've got like a place for drinking and things like that. And it's like, okay, that's a acceptable place for you to go to. Like we've got like a shop for like clothing and things like that. It's like all high tier, high costing stuff. If you are looking to get finer threads and things like that. So
my cloak could probably do with a touch up.
Essentially from there though, it's just like, yeah, don't go near any of the other random buildings though, because like it might be someone like important that's using it, or you know something's in it. Dim-ba-dim. And yeah, you get shown your house. It's fairly big. It's bigger than the house you have back home.
Oh my god.
It's basically a mansion.
I don't have good memories with mansions.
This will do just nicely.
That's good. The last owner is not needing it, so it's been lying empty for a while. I had a check. I got the okay. Some payments were made. Your names have been registered. So the guards know to let you in, so long as he points towards literally Arcanus. Yourself is at the lead. If you're going to be sending any of your servants out for anything, make sure the guards are well informed on their purpose, their time they'll be leaving for, and when they're expected back.
Alright.
We do take
it's
security
just like back
quite
home.
serious. Now, is there any other questions?
Not really right now, but I suppose if we were to require something, where would we find you? Not to say that you're a servant, that is not what I'm implying. I mean, if we were to wish to take on a job, we are still primarily adventurers at heart.
If you're talking about work for us, then we will certainly send someone out to you.
Ah, yes, that works nicely
Something
then.
comes up. Our master quite regularly has expeditions out to the desert in search of ruins and whatever magical secrets he can uncover. But given what you gave him, I imagine he'll be locked up in his lab for at least a week.
I'm back.
I look towards the house. Alright, well, shall we make ourselves at home, vassals?
Yes, sir.
I bow.
I gesture towards the door to have one of you open it. Yes, thank you for this.
As he's leaving,
you've been a great help.
Literally pull out the orb thing and start speaking into it as he's leaving.
I try to listen in to what he's saying.
It seems to be just going to standard report of saying how he's basically done, he's on his way back.
Alright.
Although, I guess, actually, yeah, make a perception check. Okay, so...
33.
The impression you would get from it, from what you're hearing, is not necessarily just talking to another individual. Like, he's reporting back specifically to the tower. So, that could give off the idea that there's probably some kind of main control.
That could make things easier. If there's a control panel, we could try and disable the control mechanism thing.
Presumably, we disable that. It disables all of the communication devices.
Exactly. Then we won't have to bother with finding out who has what.
Yeah.
Probably where they can function
I'll relay
through
that
the
information to you guys. That was the general idea I was getting. And I'll also like slump down and be like, "Oh, this is exactly why I left home. This noble shit is so exhausting."
It added benefits. I like this place.
I could get used to it too.
Yeah, I mean, it's somewhat
Well,
furnished
don't get
stuff
too
already.
comfortable. We're only going to be here for a few days.
Yeah, we didn't kill a noble.
Yeah.
Alright, I did.
So what's the plan?
What?
All right.
Well, we have a scroll to make.
Yeah,
Sure
I will
do.
I'll make it at. I know it'll consume a lot more materials. I'll just make it at 4th level so I can do it in here without arousing suspicion.
Well, you don't think the shadow aura spewing off everyone will cause suspicion?
Tuh.
Well, I'm making the scroll in here. I'm not casting the spell.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, if you cast a spell though, and then you leave the building, and like it's active, like it literally spews like shadows that like clings to things. Because the intent is you're supposed to not be seen while you've got the effect on.
How about we go
It'll be till
invisible?
nighttime, baby.
Actually, no. Help.
So if you walk through the streets with it, then it'll be if someone
the
does
point
spot
is
you,
that
then it'll be obvious
the
you've got a spell
the
on.
scroll will be used right before Red sneaks into the tower.
Okay. Right.
So it's
a fourth level
not being
scroll.
used until then.
It'll cost you 800 gold pieces worth of materials.
800, you said?
Yeah.
Right, I will mark 800 off. I now have 2100 gold pieces of scroll materials left.
I'm not going, right?
No, we don't need you
Okay,
to now.
thank God. Thank God.
No.
Now we know there's a control room. Our plan is slightly shifted.
Thank
Same general
God,
idea,
dude.
but-
Because we would get caught 100%.
Well, that was the original point of Pass Without Trace, was that it would kind of
Yeah, it would help
up a
you. I
bit.
would give you bardic inspiration, and we would hopefully
However,
not fail.
Pass Without Trace on Red will still be fantastic.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
Make our
It's
essentially
gonna be
how
now.
we can go.
Alright, how long do I spend making this scroll? Do I just like sit in the manor for like 8 hours?
Yeah, you
can
effectively
help you.
just spend the day and a chunk into the night just working away on this thing. Come the end, you have one Pass Without Trace scroll.
Yes, well, he's doing that. How are people on thingies?
Tattoos?
Yeah, tattoos.
I have Agathis.
If
Can
Agathis?
you make a 4th level tattoo?
No, I can't.
Yeah, but you have
Yeah,
to
you won't be
like
able
in
to
general-
imbue the
you have to
tattoos
imbue
it's
the
just
magic.
for- Oh yeah, I can't do it right here. True.
If you want to imbue it, and you'd have to make a 4th level tattoo.
Yeah. Not yet. Never mind.
Foolish.
Also, don't have materials for that.
Oh yeah, you were running low.
Well,
Is it still the
Kinda.
same day?
4th level is just expensive.
For now, yes. So the question
Well,
becomes,
realistically, we definitely have enough for a
Also,
4th
yes,
level
I am roll.
tattoo between our T-Rask blood, our Stone Giant blood, and then
Mhm.
your regular ink. Because we have 4 T-Rask blood valued at 125 gold each, 8 Stone Giant blood valued at 50 gold each, plus however much regular ink you have that you could mix with it. Just the blood alone is over 800.
right. So
So we
Question-
would have had enough if we could. But
question becomes, are you doing anything else today?
yeah, what's everyone else doing while I'm making these scrolls?
Nothing.
Exploring the new house you
probably-
just got?
No.
You should probably do something. My character's stuck here for 8 hours, but
Fuck, I don't know what I do.
I mean, we can look around the town, get used to the upper echelon of the city. If there is
if you're
anything
doing that though, be careful because they did
I don't
very
think we can come
specifically
back
say
in.
that
This-
they do think that you're all like my vassals, bodyguards,
you're all
and servants.
peasants and servants,
I
essentially.
mean,
in
I could
various-
be on an errand.
Yeah, you could like write up a note, pretend that I made it.
Mm-hmm. Just have like different spots, strategically, like a whole bunch of different places that I could be.
A solution as
Like,
well. You could
have
take
this made.
my cloak with you, and use it as like an excuse to be walking around. Because my cloak is very recognizable. It's trimmed and encrusted with gold and has like a fine black velvet all over it. You could say that you'll just bring it to be touched up for me, and they definitely believe, looking at the quality of the cloak, that you're telling the truth.
My question does become though, what is it, Red, you'd be trying to do if you did go wander around town?
Just look,
Find out what's
like
where.
Because like
Yeah,
the
I
guy
need to
literally
know.
in his legend was already telling you like this is this, this is this. These are the places you should be able to go and avoid like everywhere else basically.
Was that told?
Yes,
don't-
you were told.
Yeah.
Then I don't really know this.
It's like if you're planning to do something, then fair. So if you're just planning to just look around, though, like you're kind of already informed. But even then, like this area itself is not busy compared to the other part of the city.
My business is mainly in the tower, but I shouldn't go in the tower before I have the scroll and stuff.
It's alright. Assuming everyone's quite happy to just, I guess, meditate, chill, look around the house and stuff. The scroll is made come nighttime. Is there a plan to use it today, or are you waiting?
No, we're waiting. We're not using it today. The tower infiltration stuff will have to all be one hit.
Hell yeah.
Because we need to inform the other guys the day before we're hitting it so that they can sneak into the upper city and be ready to
What they
follow
need
us
to do.
in.
So, in that case, what is the goal? Assuming he's all in long rest, what is the goal for the following day?
Right. What other preparations
look-
do we need? What would be important? Do we want to go all the way out and roll wild magic? Hopefully get you your achievement slot back?
If there's nothing more important to do, I mean, I always like that, but is there anything we need to do, like preparation? Or is this it? If that's all, I'm down for
That's
that.
the only thing that I needed to do, but I don't know if there's stuff that other people need to do.
Hey,
Trying
did
to
the
think,
fighter or the
My
monk
next
need
part's
anything?
not until we start sending.
Nope.
Down for that. I just need to get rid of that specific slot and preferably the
And
half
are
range.
you looking to roll wild magic?
Are we in the?
You can
What-
go outside.
The question is, we're asking, is there any other preparations you want to do before you start this? Because once you start the whole tower thing, it's going to be basically trying to conquer the tower, and then after that you'll be moving on to the Colosseum.
So it's this is happening today, right?
Well, no, you're just doing any
no,
last minute
the-
checks.
The day
Okay, yeah,
after, we just long rested and then we've just woken up, and then it'll be this day that use sending to tell the resistance to sneak into the upper city, and then it's the day after, so tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
that
Then
we will
today
be
we
doing the
can do
power
some
stuff.
wild magic, or I can
Yeah,
do. It
sure.
depends on how we do it.
We can do it.
No
Alright, let's
problem.
go outside of the city.
Alright, let's head out. We're going to roll.
We'll go
wild
up to the
magic.
gate, and when we get to the gate, I'll say, I'm going to go conduct some experiments on my vassals outside of the city.
Fire Giant just grunts.
I
I nod at his grunt. and
Red
leave.
acts like
I
she's
shiver.
shivering.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, get some-
Looks at her
when we
red,
get when we
red
get
hair.
out, I'm gonna try doing my shit first before Kane is. I'm gonna say it. Let me try my.
Yeah,
wild
let's look
magic
at it.
first.
Once we're out of earshot of the upper city folk, I'll be like, yeah, alright, you can try yours.
I swear I'll get it. I swear I'll
You
get it this time.
head out into the deserts as you plan to do your wild magic. So sure, roll your Arcana.
16, man. Not good
Nothing.
enough. Fuck. It's almost there, but I can't get it.
All right, so who is doing what with their wild magic?
I look towards Red and I say, do we want to try precise? Or do we want to just try half?
For me, half is just 2. Well, you can you select?
Yeah, half for you, not half for me, preferably.
Yeah.
If I
Uh,
try to change 2, it'll change, depending on how well I do, it'll change 2 to 3 in myself, and then 2 in you.
You know, at the very least, it's always going to change at least one of yours when it happens, depending on like how insane
Yeah.
your control is.
Okay, I'll give you your bardic inspiration. Yeah. I'll give you bardic inspiration. You have your.
Also, are you
standard
doing any for
inspiration
R at
or-
the same time?
I'm trying to
Right.
just precisely do Reds first.
Yeah, I'll
Apply.
just give him advantage. Is that what I can do, right?
Yep, you can use your
Yeah.
ring to give him advantage
Yep.
on his Arcana check.
Yeah.
I'll give him Bardic.
Okay. So you're looking to do 2
Right.
of reds.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will guide myself and then put my hands on red.
And he's gonna lose the 2 of the ones that are.
Yeah, he's gonna lose the 2
He's-
like ones he didn't care about as much.
That's going to be
Alright.
Okay.
lovely.
Yeah,
36.
36. It's good enough to
He's gonna lose proficiency in initiative. And he's gonna lose.
get what you're after.
Hair turns red.
Yeah,
So,
I'll press this.
this will force half of reds to roll, and how precisely you tried to do you tried the minimum on yourself, or
Yeah, I'm trying to do minimum on myself.
Yeah,
As
so-
low as I can.
okay, now you just do one of yours then.
Okay.
So
I'll
1,
just roll a
2, 3,
D9.
4, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
9. My
Remember
advantage on
zoning
death
against
save
death.
changes. That changes, and it's a 1d200, is it?
Yep.
Alright, before you read it out, let me check my notes.
That's high.
That's a big number. Holy fuck.
Guinness, you're high.
Oh, we've got 185 and 187. I have 2 185s on my list.
You do.
What's 186? We
186.
don't know what it is, so I'm taking it.
Okay. I hate this. This isn't a good.
Oh no.
I like it.
Oh yes, I mean.
I like it already for you.
Okay, so and actually after this,
Either it's broken or it's going to make me very uninteresting.
Your
Well-
charisma stat gets doubled.
so as a note, your obviously after everything occurs, you don't see any physical changes happen, so you start testing out your stuff. This boosts the power of your cantrips,
Oh.
Oh,
which was already dangerous with you, so that's fun.
that sounds fun.
Does it specify how, or is it just like different between damage and utility cantrips?
Well, no, it's extra attack.
It's
So
an extra
it'd
dice.
It'd be damage basically.
So an extra die.
Yeah. Given you already have that, that's concerning.
Wow.
No, you have that on Firebolt specifically.
Your firebolt's going to. Damn.
Do some damage, bro.
That might be your best, like one of your best wild magics now. That's
What do you mean? Well, yeah. That
Very
is
useful.
one.
Well, given he's got that on himself,
It's a
now,
real
and the
shame.
Staff literally does it too.
It's a real shame that I have that in tandem with the double -2 to hit.
Yup.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
hey, if you
Well,
hit,
isn't it-
your
isn't it
Firebolt's gonna
all
hit like a damn
cantrips?
cannon, so this one is, yeah. Well, all cantrips do
Yeah,
damage.
so-
Ooh, I can Toll the Dead. Do I still have
Yeah,
Toll the Dead? I do still have Toll
Yeah,
the Dead. yeah.
exactly. That also does fucking
That's-
double down.
And I've got Green Flame Blade,
It's not
which
double,
is basically a mini smite
Yeah,
now.
it's +1 die.
Extra.
it's plus 1 die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it moves up an
But
extra tier.
it's plus
Green
1 die is
Flame
fucking
Blade's
good.
basically a smite now.
See, it's good.
All right,
That's
Reds,
a lot of
roll your
D8s.
2d4.
All right,
Like
it's time to get a
roll-
1 and a 4.
2d4, please no. 3 and 2.
Oh, you got
3 and 2,
oh,
they're the
wait,
ones
that's
you wanted to
that's the
change.
ones, yeah.
Well, hold on. We don't know what she's gonna get in
Could go
return,
bad, yeah.
so
Oh, I thought you were going to say, do you want to reroll that?
no. Roll your 2d4.
Nah, you-
2d2. Come on, baby. 65 and
65
9.
and 9.
Ooh.
Do we have 65?
Do we have
We do
9?
not. Do we have 9?
9?
We do. 9 is speaking to plants.
Yeah, good luck with that in the desert.
Back to speaking of plants, eh?
Reroll it,
It's
reroll it.
sleeping.
You have 1 reroll. Might as well use it on the 9.
Or for science.
It's gonna get
65
something
is going
worse.
to be a completely new one, so this is good.
164.
What did you roll? 164, you
The
said?
ni-
164. We have 163 and 165. We do not have
Oh,
164.
easy.
There we go, 2 new ones.
it's a good thing.
No, for sure.
Let's
it
see if
doesn't
you
mean
lucked
that.
out or not.
We'll see what it is.
Right, which one first?
Well,
So,
since
64, 65?
the 65.
3 is 65.
Ba-ba-bam, 65 is. So, as Red turns to face you, she is fucking hideous.
Oh, this is the
Your
scarred one.
facial features become horrifying. Essentially, you now have disadvantage on any type of persuasion check.
Did we already have this?
I don't know.
Yes, but that was before I had the book that was keeping track of the experiments.
Oh shit.
Okay.
164.
Fuck.
You.
God damn.
Okay, so this one you would discover right now, but you will
Welcome
discover
back, Red.
later. You're now a slow healer. So, whenever you use hit dice to heal, you only get half the benefit from them.
Oh god, those are
I'll hit
both.
dice. Yeah, kind of sad. Kinda
God,
bad.
Red, why are you so fucking ugly?
Again.
Yeah, again. You ugly fuck.
You have to use that fucking what's it called? You have to use that
Just
oh, my
disguise
brain
kit,
is
make up
freezing.
your face.
No,
I mean,
that
I
picture you
I
had
have the
before.
spell. What? Oh, that
Aw.
of a picture. Nah, the moment it is active, I have what the thing? I have the invocation that I can just keep.
These nuts.
Yeah, sure. I can't speak, but I can
Mask
do
of many
the
faces.
that thing. Yeah, I couldn't think of the spell.
Yeah, unless you
and,
cast disguise self, it
thing.
will. Obviously, it doesn't work in the actual city itself, but then
We're gonna go back through.
Yeah,
The
but
Your real
guards will
magic
look
gets
at Red's
suppressed during
face
that
and be like,
period,
God
so-
damn. He
This
really
also doesn't
tested
work
on the
in the-
servants.
This also doesn't work in the city, so it's fine.
Yeah, so it balances
No.
itself out.
Yeah, your face will
Yeah.
return to normal once we're in the city.
Then the
Oh, that's
second
true,
the
yeah.
tower's magic goes down, the second you go in the tower,
You enter the tower, your face just disfigures.
Fucking hideous.
And the moment that happens, I just cast disguise self.
Oh god.
okay,
Is that
so
concentration?
Look at this horrible
I
freak.
don't believe so. I believe it just lasts for like an hour.
Okay, sweet. I'll just keep doing that because it's an
My
invocation I can keep using.
god.
Now, Demon, you only see it if you watch Red sleep. Besides that, she's always casting disguise self.
How? We're in anti-magic field.
Yeah, but in that
Well, in
period,
the
that
anti-magic
Yeah,
field,
the-
it doesn't matter.
the
Yeah, at
wild
that
magic
point it
turns
doesn't
off,
matter,
You're
yeah.
not scarred.
or it gets suppressed,
okay.
more specifically.
Oh.
But yeah,
Okay.
so with that, you've done your wild magic stuff for today. Are you doing any other stuff today, or are you just happy to send a message and pass on?
Sending message and passing on.
It's
Yep,
way better
let's
than
just-
what I had before, even though it's
We'll
bad.
just
But
send the message and
way
then
better.
Yeah, it's better.
It's
At least you
power
don't
time.
have you can get your fucking attunement back.
I can get my attunement back. I can get my full range.
Wait, do we always have inspiration? I forgot how it works in this game.
There's
Yes.
also
No,
yeah, I always
humans.
give.
well,
I have-
in this game
Oh
specifically,
yeah, no, sorry,
yes.
yeah, Red's a musician. Sorry, yeah.
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 I
So
am
Red
the
gives you-
magician.
After
I
every
always
short
have it.
rest and every long rest.
I'm going down.
What?
What?
Are you
Alright.
yelling
I've
timber?
got the timber. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bro.
Arcanist.
I didn't hear the words you said, but the way you said it.
I
heard.
Shiver
Yes,
me
yeah.
timbers.
I'm sending the message saying that tomorrow we will take the tower, sending Rogue to disable communications, then attacking. 18 words.
Saloon.
Message received. The revolution is ready. That's all you
Alright.
get from him. Sounds
good.
excited.
Hell yeah.
So, let's get your long rest. How do you want to go about this?
Eren,
I hand the
Get-
scroll
go.
that I've prepared to Red,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to need to just... While Red's exploring, we need to have a reason to be at the tower, because as soon as we're able, we need to start storming it.
Well, you're the guy that's leading us.
So yeah, I'm going
you
to
decide.
go, and I'm going to just stall for as long as I can.
As a extra note, who are you bringing? Like,
How do
are
you
you going to
read-
are you going to try and bring Nuggle and Gobby with you?
Nuggle and Gobby, yes. The dog, no.
All right, so Willow's staying at the mansion.
Yes, because I feel like Nuggle and Gobby, I could just explain. Oh, yeah,
Wait,
they're my
where's
slaves.
dog?
They're my bodyguards.
Dog is.
With
I,
Will.
that technically you would have brought
Yeah.
them to with the to
Dog,
the.
dog would
They
have
would
been
all- yeah.
brought to, yeah.
Yeah, they'd all be in the thing.
So would Lazuli, right?
If you
Yeah.
brought her, sure. As worried as she'd be
I didn't
about
even
going
think
into
about
the
that.
area,
until then.
sure.
If she didn't want to come in, we wouldn't make her, but
Other options are that, or waiting on our own.
Man,
So.
I
Yeah,
can't
she-
wait to see the dragonborn again.
Of course.
So anyway, you go into
alright,
the tower.
so when we get to the tower, I don't know how Red's gonna sneak off, but Red's got the scroll. Red needs to sneak off. I'm going to stall by, like, I don't know, asking about a library or something.
Okay, so as you know, you got to the tower and the door is locked.
It's locked.
Well, yeah.
Shit.
Why did you say Will? Yeah.
Are there
Knock.
any, like, guards posted or anything?
No, it's just there and it's just locked.
Yeah, it's just
You walk
locked.
up
Alright,
to it
I'll
and
knock
touch
on
it
the-
and whatnot.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay. A minute or so passes, and then eventually you'll see the door literally shimmer and open on its own.
Hmm.
As
Alright.
you all walk
I look,
in,
look through,
greeting you,
and then I just walk in, I guess.
Obviously, you go through the corridor and such. You get met with the next double door and leads into the room you're familiar
Make
with.
sure you're looking for an opportunity to slink away, Red.
Yeah. So literally, you've got a bit
Yeah.
of a corridor and you've got another double door to go through. Then you're met into the workroom.
Is there anyone around that can see us? this
No one
point?
you
Well,
can
look at him.
see at this point. No.
No.
Not like not
This
when
is
you're in
just
the
a
corridor.
map from before. This isn't.
Yeah, that's just a
everyone's
map.
not here.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. These people are here when you go through the final double doors into here. It's just you are met with
Okay.
the corridor first.
Yeah, right before that though.
Yeah. No.
there
Before that, you
any-
don't see anyone. No.
Arcanus, how long did this spell last? An hour?
An
10
hour,
minutes?
but if you use it before we go into this next room, they're just gonna see shadows envelop the place as you walk through.
Oh, that's
Oh no, it clings to. Actually, hold on. How big an area does Passport Trace cover?
30
in?
feet.
Yeah, it's gonna be
30 feet.
pretty big. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
so
the
when
word?
would you
what's,
suggest?
what's
It's
the
not
wording of
supposed to be
Passport Trace?
super. It's not supposed to be super visible shadows, but
Well, okay. What is the
a
wording
veil
say?
of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30
Yeah.
feet of you has a +10 bonus to dexterity
So,
checks,
it's not-
dexterity stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Yeah, it's not gonna spew
A
out just
creature-
all over the room,
A
basically.
creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of its passage whatsoever.
Yeah, it's not gonna just spew out all over the room. Then
Mm.
it's gonna if Red only selects for herself, it's mostly gonna cling round her, and
Yeah,
use
so
and like
just
try
like
to
this.
let, it's gonna try and allow her to cling to the other shadows potentially in the room.
Okay, so
Alright.
you should be fine then. You should be fine doing that.
Which I mean, the room is somewhat lit, so it's not exactly
Just stick to
shadows
walls.
everywhere. So you're
creep
getting a
around, kinda-
hell of a good
yeah.
stealth check to slip by all the people that are quite obviously waiting around.
Yep. Well, as we're going in, I'll give myself bardic inspiration by, like, mentally
I'll
hyping
guide you
myself.
before
Yeah,
we get through the door as well.
Red, as a
And
quick
then-
note though,
Your bardic inspiration's playing music.
do you know the spell Pass Without Trace?
I'll have to do the Arcana check.
You'll have to do the Arcana
not know the
check
spell.
first.
Oh,
So, are you just flat Arcaning it, or are you adding anything else to this?
I'll guide you for the arcana check.
well, I can do I can do everything afterwards.
You get a
Bardic
+1.
Inspiration Bardic inspiration has changed, and my psionic energy was always afterwards.
Okay. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Hell yeah.
Then you can use your psionic. So
Hell yeah, dude.
Sure, you're fine. So even without
Yeah,
using the
you're
bardic
chilling.
inspiration or anything, the
Yeah.
15's more than enough to activate. In this case, it's a 4th level scroll, but yeah, it's enough. So
All right, sweet.
It's alright. Shadows cling to red.
15's
Make your...
exactly the DC for a 4th level, isn't it? Or is 14 the DC?
It's 14.
14, I think is.
Okay.
Yeah.
In my head, I had it 11 and then the spells level.
It's 10 plus level.
10 plus spells
Actually,
level
I rolled a
probably makes
16
more
thanks to
sense.
you.
Alright, Red, give us your stealth check as you start
Alright.
slinking behind the
Don't
group.
fuck this up.
So we have our advantage stealth. See.
So it's about as
Yep.
good as you could do,
Th-
yeah?
That's about as right, and of course we're going to add everything to it just to see.
That's a 38 so far. Plus 10, that's a 48. 52.
Wow.
59.
Is that enough?
That's a 59. That is a
Oh, yeah, it's
59
plus
stealth
10.
check.
So unless they
could've
have
done better.
magical means to track you, yeah, Red just fucking disappears literally into the wall, basically.
Just-
Everyone loses
Let's
track of her.
go.
You see me shiver. Oh god.
I am air.
Okay,
I
so
am.
you just walk into this room. You're greeted by a somewhat familiar figure as he walks down the middle of the room. This is unexpected. I'm sure you have a reason for knocking on our tower.
Is that a main
Yes,
dude
I,
saying it or who?
As I'm sure you remember
Dragon's
from
not
our
there.
original interview, I am a bit of a magical scholar of sorts, and it has occurred to me that there isn't much in the way of a apt library of study. Would I be able to use these facilities to research and study in my time here?
As I am still in this room, I am going to start a psionic link because I can't do that in here.
Yes. Who are you
And
linking
I'm
to?
going to just continue talking to this guy, continue like keeping his attention. I'm
Or-
gonna say,
The guy's gonna
I
go on the point of though.
I'm a professor in the study of wild magic. I am one of the leading experts in the world, and I would like to be able to continue my studies, and I could even offer my journals and research notes as an addition to your collection if you allow me to continue my research here.
This tower isn't
So on and
just
so
some
forth.
study hall.
I'm
We
well
have
aware
the greatest
of this.
magical
but
minds in this land here together, working on various amounts of research for our master.
That is why I've said that I'm perfectly willing to add my own research to the collection. Out of everyone who studies wild magic in these lands, you'd be able to count on one hand the people who are more knowledgeable than I am. And as it happens, I have a token for you. We, you see, recently killed a dragon, and we have the breath sacks that your master might be interested in, or even the heart.
Right. So
I
you're,
have plenty that I could offer.
yeah, essentially you're laying on thick here on a hey, I've got all
Yeah,
this
I'm
stuff for
pretending
you.
that my character just really wants to research, and I'll offer my notes, and we've got these parts that his master can research.
All right. So in that case, make a.
Also, the wild magic thing was really slick.
I'm trying to think whether this would be more like persuasion or deception, because like obviously you're trying to like mislead them.
Nothing I said was technically a lie.
To some degree, you
It's
don't
lying
you
by
don't know how
omission.
many you don't know how many experts there are in wild magic, but you're probably right in the island.
Well,
this island specifically.
we do know that at the very least, the Magic City and the tower at that
it's
city.
not widely researched because
Yeah,
it's dangerous as
nobody.
fuck.
Like, they had one expert, and at this stage, I believe my character, with all the notes I have, is far more knowledgeable than he is.
You'd have to compare notes to have an idea about that.
Yeah, well, that's why he said
Because
that he's probably
like,
better
the
than
only
him.
person. Yeah, I'm the only person who's
Yep.
gotten the first-hand
He said there's
control experience of it.
there's a
Alright.
people,
Well, to your
handful of
knowledge.
people.
Sure. Then I guess roll.
Yeah, I
a-
said you could count on one hand how many people are as knowledgeable as me. And my character genuinely believes that to be true.
All right. In that case, all right. Roll a persuasion. This is just for how well you could draw him into this conversation and keep him.
Oof.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
Sure. Roll again.
Oh yeah,
oof.
yeah.
God.
You flipped that nicely.
Yeah. Give me that third you said.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
look
I
up
like
the
the other side
guy,
of that dice. Give me that.
start going back and forth and, magical talk essentially on, him talking about the purpose of this tower, what's expected, dum-ba-dum. To you guys, like, just watching it, it almost sounds like the guy's kind of interviewing Arcanus for a position on the tower. Because he might be under the impression that's what Arcanus is swinging for, and he's trying to, like, figure Arcanus out here. Arcanus is just laying on thick on what he has to offer and stuff. Like a freaking job interview. Red, while this is going on, what's your approach to this?
Right. So I'll sneak
I've
through
successfully
the
distracted, it's up to
door
you.
we weren't allowed to go through. And
Well, hold on.
I guess the idea...
Right, you get into the room. Like, you slink through the door before it fully shuts. You're behind everyone, essentially masked in shadows, like essentially in their shadows. Where's your approach from there?
I will stick to the walls and try and avoid, well, as much light, I guess. Try and stick to the shadows of the walls. And
Okay, you do look at this building, right? And you do see how everything looks, right?
Can't actually right now. Wait.
If you look at this room,
yeah,
and what you're dealing with,
the thing we're not allowed to go to is that on this.
Yeah, so behind there are meant to be essentially doors to go through.
Yeah. I want
to go up there.
I want to go through the sides. What about it?
My question is, what is the pathing you're taking?
Which way are you going?
Literally, I'll go to the left and try and stick to the walls, go all the way around.
Okay.
And then go to the door. It's a bit difficult for me to navigate on my stupid laptop.
It's so interesting that you say you're going to the left, because as you're passing by R, you feel your wrist shake for a moment as a shadow slips free. I am free!
What the fuck?
Emerges and erupts onto our shoulder. Master, it's been so long. R?
I look at Arcanus wide-eyed.
I look towards you and I say in my like posh voice, could you disable that thing? It's not time for experiments right now.
Mentally register skill.
What are we doing? Where are we?
I'm so sorry.
Who are we killing?
I squash it.
You squash it? Crush the life out of him. What? Why? No!
No, he doesn't get a chance to say anything.
Poor thing.
Okay, you crush him. Links back into the shadow into your rune.
I bow down. My apologies.
And then I just continue very enthusiastically talking about my magic shit. Back to what I was doing before.
Okay. While you're doing that, Red, you slink your way around the room. You build a ridiculous stealth, so yeah, even with that happening, that's not enough to start, like, it draws a bunch of attention to that area, but it doesn't reveal you. Just because your stealth is ridiculous. So, yeah, you make your way over to the upper part of the room. Yeah, you guys don't know where Red is, by the way. You don't even see her doing this.
Nope. Don't know where the fuck she went. It's
okay.
okay.
Far too good for that. So yeah, you're able to make your way up on the stairs.
Wait, there's two Reds.
The magical contraction. Huh? Great little one. You're able to get to the door where you saw the Master of the Tower originally walk through.
Yes, I will peek in there.
It does not open. It is locked.
It look like a magical lock.
Does appear to be a magical lock of sorts.
But of course.
Brooks can still... Did we still unlock? I think we did unlock the magical lock as a rogue.
So, it's insanely harder.
It's, yeah. For sure.
You still have Bless, though, so...
Does not bless? What do you mean?
What?
I was never blessed.
Oh,
I
you
got
were?
Also, that
guidance.
doesn't help with a check.
Oh, guided.
And the guidance was immediately used
Yeah.
because that's
Plus,
how it works.
the guidance only lasts for like a minute anyway.
Yeah.
What I can do here is I can do my thief's tools. I can give myself the psionic stuff and potentially lucky it. So those are the options I see in front of me. Arcane, as you hear, there's a door for the headmaster, I guess, but it seems locked. I think it's a magical lock. What should I do?
What should I do?
Oh,
Do you have
whatever
means
should I
to-
do?
What should
Do
I
you
do,
have means
master?
to pick magical locks? My character asked.
Pretty sure I can unlock any lock. I'm quite good at it, but I'm just worried there might be an alarm on it for, well, trying to unlock it.
Ooh, that's fair.
Perhaps look for windows, see if you can scale to a higher floor or around.
I look
There.
up. Do I?
No.
Oh, you need to go outside.
For one, yeah, you need to go outside for that, and two, no, you don't see any windows or anything.
Off in here. There potentially
This
an
tower is
alternative.
quite contained.
Is there a different door?
Okay,
Up
option
there,
number
there
3.
one
Is there
main
a
door.
keyhole? Is there a keyhole on this door?
Not an obvious one.
Damn it.
It's
Can
what I
you
mean,
look under the door?
It doesn't seem like it works up like an obvious way, but hey, if you roll ridiculously good on your lockpicking, maybe you can click something into place and maybe get the chug open.
Can you look under the door? I ask Red.
It literally is the
I
wall,
tried to,
basically.
but yeah. I look down. Like
Hmm.
I don't think so.
So there's no way to Misty step past it.
Oh, that would have been awesome. Because I'm pretty sure I do have a thingy for that, scroll for that.
You should have 2 scrolls.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless my
dimension
notes are
door
really
would work.
outdated. Unfortunately, I don't have that.
Yep.
I would have that if I were a level higher. Maybe.
Well. Alright, Red, what you gotta do?
You're gonna have to just
Yes.
try and get through it then.
Yeah, we have to risk it.
If there is no other way through.
Mm-hmm.
You risking that biscuit, boy?
Well, it has
I'm
to
going
be
to
risked.
psionically ask Red to psionically ask R to sense to see if anyone else in this room has a communication device.
I was literally gonna recommend that.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. I do that.
I don't know what's 60. Oh,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
sense
yeah,
this
yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You got the entire
Yeah,
room.
everyone.
yeah.
Mhm.
I use magic awareness.
Because if
What
it's
do I-
just this guy with a communication device, worst comes to worst.
I could first pickpocket him, try and pickpocket him, and then do it.
That feels
hold
like
up.
a bad idea.
Let's see what happens. I scan.
So you do your magic sense.
Mhm.
For obvious reasons, given you're now in that very magic-filled environment, yeah, a bunch of different stuff pops up.
I'm trying to focus more on what people have on them.
Yeah, just so everyone here is carrying some type of magical item, but you don't know if it's the orb because everything now lights up again.
Can't you sense specific schools?
Can you?
I can, yes.
Yeah, so
Does
you
that
should
say-
be able to
does that say
sense.
specific-
Do
like,
the
what-
items have the
what is
same
the
school
wording?
as
Yeah.
this?
I'll tell you right now. Give me a second. Where is it? Magic awareness. This.
Until spends, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet that isn't by a cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to. So in theory, if the orb is being actively used, or one of the magic items has been actually used, you'll be able to tell what it's doing. But since they're just lying in their casual state, you can't really discern
Okay.
what is what.
It's also not a spell.
It's not a spell being cast
I
by a
guess.
person, it's still a spell.
Yeah.
All magic items are still spells.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
When you use a magic item, they're all still spells, more accurately.
Some of them are. It really depends what they're doing. Some of them just cast
Given
magic.
an
with
Those are-
enchantment in D&D, lore-wise, is a spell.
to some degree.
All magic items, when they're using... When they're active and using whatever their magic is, that is considered a spell.
I don't remember the specifics of whether that's true or not, so I'll just trust you on that one. But
I
what I
believe
can
Arcane
tell
is-
you is that literally even people using crows, like the crows themselves are magic. bunch of the paper in books and stuff they have on the tables are magic. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I said though, make a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Perception.
Perception. Oh,
Ooh.
Yep, cool.
inspiration.
Okay.
You have that.
Ooh.
I mean, you don't see the orbs on him or any around the room anywhere.
Is wild magic active in here?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Lucky.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, so
Look
That
at
sounds
you.
challenge.
why
Look
not?
at
You don't
you.
actively see any of the orbs anywhere. Now, obviously, these guys are wearing cloaks, so it could just be very well hidden and such, but, like, you don't see any of them.
Okay.
Well,
Risk the lockpick. It's over.
time to try.
Do
Worst
it.
case, I do have a reroll.
How many magic items are sent to this guy in front of us?
Every.
Say, like, 6.
All of them.
6. Yeah, I'll convey that to them so you all know. Fucking
Yeah, but you
that,
sense literally
Jesus.
dozens of magic items throughout this room. Because you're realizing,
Yeah,
like,
I know throughout
even
this
stuff,
room, but I'm
even
trying.
stuff as casual, like the books and the quills and stuff they have are like magic items.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I can't wait to have 9 fireballs thrown at us.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't wait at all. Actually, go ahead, do it, please.
Demon, you would be so worried about that. wouldn't you?
Fine. You and
I'll
Golby
do
will be
it.
the last people standing.
I mean,
Yes.
I have danger sense, so I also like I have.
Yeah, but you only take half damage, whereas they can avoid the full damage.
Yeah.
I don't exist, so I'd be fine.
Yeah, they're not even aiming at you currently.
Right. Time to try it. You stills.
Oh shit.
That's about pretty good.
It's about pretty good
or-
indeed.
That's about pretty good.
Okay.
and that's about pretty
He
better.
said, just in case. Just in case.
So this
For the
door
extra
doesn't
spice on
have an obvious lock of sorts. But, you know, you've done thievery stuff, sure. We'll have a crack at this. You've got a bit of time to kind of, you know, have a look over the door and, you know, try and feel for anything that feels even remotely like maybe a key slot or like an emergency, like, way to get it open.
Emergency.
'Cause I think it's clearly, you know, got magic stuff going on with it. You eventually take your thieves' tools, you stick them in some place, start feeling around, and lo and behold, the wall
Stick
begins
'em in.
opening.
I'm just
Making
gonna
a
stick
loud
this in here.
scudding noise as it moves across the stone floor. And just about everyone in the room turns and looks in that general direction.
We turn and
I
look
go
as
in
well.
there quick.
Yeah, we turn
go
and
in there
look,
quickly.
acting surprised as well.
What the fuck?
That isn't right.
You should. You hear me saying in the psionic
too.
thing, "Is the master coming?"
Why in Psionic?
So
we
he
going
can hear
to-
us.
Yeah, I'm going
Arcanus
to
should
look
say it.
over. I'm going to look over and I'm going to say, "Oh, is the master of the tower coming down?"
You two, check that. As two guys will get up and begin moving their way over there. So, yeah, they don't necessarily see you at this time, but, you know, you're not invisible,
Yeah, I
so...
Move, go, go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
They
I
are
do move
actively
forward.
going to
Run.
begin looking around.
Run!
And I'm going to look to this guy and I'm going to just continue the conversation like it's completely normal. And I'll be like, "Wow, I know I told you that we had ancient dragon breath sacks, but that was quick, even for an elite organization like you guys. That's
That door
impressive."
should not have opened. An oddity.
That's suddenly a lot less impressive.
Maybe I shouldn't study here.
This tower is perfect. For it to open like that is incorrect and something we'll be looking into. If the master found out about this, heads would roll.
Maybe somebody set the enchantment on the door up incorrectly. I say, tilting my head.
I doubt it. The master himself is what set up the door.
Well,
But yeah, so you
I
have two
can't
mages
exactly
actually
speak for
looking
him.
around in that back area. Hey, Red, what are you going to do? Because you're met with corridors going
I'm
in splitting
moving.
directions, staircases.
I'm moving up.
Oh
Are
shit!
you going up?
That would be the most logical way, right?
It's up to you.
Yes, up and down.
As I said, you're met with corridors leading into more rooms downstairs, and yeah, heading up.
I'll just relay everything. I can go upstairs, downstairs. There's corridors everywhere.
You have a
I can
split
take-
moment to decide this stuff because these guys are walking around and
Definitely,
you know.
Up.
Yeah, but he's
I'm
sprinting.
definitely going
You're
up,
walking.
and I can go fast because I don't make my movement doesn't make noise. So
Okay,
that is good.
start heading
And you
up.
don't leave traces, so there'll be no scuffs or anything if you sprint.
Yep.
Okay, you start heading up. You're easily able to outspeed the two guys as they're hunting around, so not exactly moving at a rapid pace in a general direction. They are moving, obviously into the area where you just were, which is why you had to make a decision to go somewhere so you're out of the way of the entrance of the door.
Of course.
Right, you move up onto another floor of the tower. There's more staircases to go up if you wish to go further up. Otherwise, there is a big old door in front of you.
Big
Same
door.
shenanigans. Does it have keyhole?
Yeah.
Check it.
Yeah. First, look at the
It does
door.
not have a
Does it have
key door.
keyholes?
Look under the door.
Yeah. What kind of door is it described? Is it similar to the previous one?
It's not stone this
To
one.
the-
It looks like wood, but it doesn't have any obvious key or anything like that.
Does it have a handle?
Does have
Normal
a
handle?
handle.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I? Guess I can try and carefully open it.
Okay.
Just peek through it.
There's
can.
some fucking Home Alone handle
As
effect.
you touch the handle,
Fucking, I
your-
knew it, bro.
arm is set alight. As you take 10
Put it
points
down.
of fire damage.
Then I keep moving on quickly.
Alright, so you're abandoning that room. Next place would be
Well-
going further upstairs.
It's very much protected, and I
Starting
don't
something
know how I
if you
can open
wanna-
that door.
Yeah, that's fair.
I relay everything. There's a giant door on the second. There's a second floor, I guess, on the second big floor, and I tried opening the door, but I got lit on fire. There might be something behind that, but I have no clue how I would get there. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm moving on to the next floor.
Alright, you move up to
Hopefully
the
I can find something
third
there.
floor, and you're met also with another big door. This one looks like it's made of metal.
I feel like these are going to be fun.
Equally, it does have a handle. But no keyhole.
Bro, just nudge it open with your foot.
What do you mean?
Oh no, try opening.
There's a
try pushing the
handle.
door. Try pushing the door.
Arcanus.
Normally, when there's a
Get a
handle
push.
facing you, you
Yeah.
would.
What do you want me to do? I'm
Yeah,
still
what-
just down here trying to distract this guy.
Yeah, just mentally like what? I guess I will just try and open it again.
Alright, cool.
Why don't you try asking the guy in your head?
Is he
The
not
wall?
there? Is he?
Is it? I
Yeah,
think
he
it's
is still
in this
there. He
place,
just
in
isn't
this
responding.
place,
But this
yeah.
is an important time. Maybe he'll answer now.
Horrible, are you here?
So as you touch it, you feel a jolt of lightning zap through your body as you take 18
Bro,
points
this
of
is
lightning
fucking
damage.
Home Alone doors.
How much?
18 points of lightning damage.
Okay, I'm at
Yeah, there.
59 then now. Yeah.
As, yeah, you call to Lorabo.
What is all of this? Lorable! You there?
Honestly.
So many things to ask you. I'm sorry, and I have so many things to talk to you about. But we're in a weird spot right
I
now.
plan to recoup for longer, but I don't think I have to. I didn't think I'd have to tell you that going into a wizard's tower, simply touching things without first confirming what you're touching is a terrible idea.
Yes, but we're kind of in a race against time, and we need to be in a place we don't know where it is.
These doors clearly do not open on their own, with a simple key. They do not touch them. They are wizards. The doors open
Any-
for them.
How would they open the doors then?
They likely have some type of key on their person.
Oh. I'm going to. And Minute.
Just get
Before.
ready
Hmm?
for one of those mages
Yeah,
who's
to
coming
ambush one
through.
of them.
Just try to.
That's the idea. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. So I'll wait to ambush the mage.
As another note, if
I'll
I,
wait
with the
for the
hazard, I
mages to
guess,
come up.
you're at least halfway up this tower by now.
Yeah.
With how the tower is laid out, there's a very high chance the master is only 1 or 2 more floors up. So I
Master
would
would
be
have the key.
careful of that.
That would be scary. Right. I'm going to hide in the Ola thing. Is there a way I could make?
What you thinking?
Oh, actually, can I try? And trap this is vision. Oh. I should have never have actually touched it myself. Do I hear anyone coming up?
Currently no.
Okay, so Mage Hand isn't concentration. I'll try to summon a Mage Hand and let it try and open it. See what happens.
Okay, your mage hand will get zapped to death. Obliterate.
Right. And I need to. How long has this been taking? Is this just a matter of minutes?
You are going into minutes at this point. So yeah, if these guys don't decide to come up the stairs anytime soon, because they are, slowly investigating the downstairs area first, there's a fair chance your passive trace will run out.
You might have to seek
an
them
hour?
out.
Yeah, I'll need to seek them out. How long does it take?
An hour, yeah.
Take again? An hour. All right. I'll need to search for them. I don't want to waste that.
Okay.
So I'll go slowly down back.
There is also a limit to how long
Down back.
Arcanus can keep this charade going without actually making some type of agreement to something.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Arcanus can have his life sold away as he dedicates himself to this tower to get getting sized up for one of these cloaks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my character would definitely, if they made that offer, I'd immediately pivot to starting to just talk about upsides or downsides to that, and yeah, I'd definitely be willing to do something like that. I'd be feigning just to keep them distracted.
You did say that everybody had a lot of magic items, right?
Yes.
Yeah, remembering that, definitely I'll try to go down and see what I can do with that.
Then you head back down the stairs to the first floor again. You're met with your corridors. So, I mean, hey, you want to go to the left or you want to go to the right?
Go to the left.
Okay. Heading over to the left, you would come across one of the mages. Quite casually, I guess, looking through the room. He clearly, he's not expecting to find anything. But he's, having a sweep through anyway. The area you went to seems to be, I guess you'd call it a common rooms and stuff. Essentially, an area for them all to actually, exist in. So it looks like the most, actual, a home room. It doesn't fit the tower compared to everything else.
Right.
He does appear
Is
to
he
be
the only
currently
one in
on
this
his
room?
own.
Cool. That is good.
That said, though, it's a home room, and there are other doors and such connected. There's also a fair chance there could be other mages potentially asleep and such in other rooms. If some of them do rest here in the tower.
Hell yeah, brother.
My options are twofold, but I don't think I should attack him.
I mean, you can do the thieving. You did say about stealing stuff earlier, so.
Yep, that's the idea.
That is the idea. You
I still haven't just used my lucky point, so I'll try and steal stuff.
All right, I gotta try and pickpocket. Sorry. First, I'll say make a perception check.
All right.
Oh shit.
Perception.
So
there you go.
The most obvious looking thing is the there's a ring on his finger with a purple gem.
Right.
Well, that could be a key. We know that can be
That
a
could-
key
that-
for things.
Can't be behind the things.
Yeah. I remember
Ask
something similar.
your dude.
No, we remember something similar, but yeah, I mean, I can always ask him. I think it's that ring. Think it's that ring. It's
I do not
It's
know
a-
the magic
oh.
myself. It's as good as guess as any.
I've seen a ring that opened doors before. My best guess is that. So I'm going to try and pickpocket the ring.
So obviously, for obvious reasons, this is on his finger, so you have to be very good at this. For him to know.
He's gonna throw a stone, distract him. He's gonna be like, "Huh?" and walk over to.
You're slipping this off his finger. It's not impossible, but yeah, you got to get a good roll of this.
What is next to him? Is there anything next to him?
I mean, you're in a more like common room area, so
Yeah, but is he standing next to anything, or
you know, just, like chairs and
Is he just-
stuff, tables and things around. Like he's kind of just casually looking around.
as he walks past a table or very close to a table, I'm going to like slightly have it tip or move in front of him, and I'll skip that. I'll just try and steal it.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
need
fuck
to
the
do
subtlety,
anything
just steal it.
fancy. Yeah,
You
fuck all
were
that.
literally about to just
It's-
confirm there was someone in the tower that's not meant
Exactly.
to be
Yeah,
there,
like
so...
fuck all that. That's stupid.
You were about to literally have more people get up and start doing stuff from this room.
You know how late it is. Brain is dead. Just do the Rogan.
Give it a back, go
Self.
for it.
A sleight of hand. 24 plus how much more? Does it work? I shouldn't waste all of these.
You're, well,
I can add these if it fails. And if actually,
So,
yeah, I can add these if it fails.
actually, wait,
before it
Bashir, I was about to say you'd have disadvantage on this because you're like picking up his hand, but then you'd also have advantage because of the other stuff. So,
Invisible,
it
yeah.
just becomes a 24. 24 is sufficient in this case.
works. Wait. Right.
So you slip the ring
I'll
off.
put it off. I'll move back and put it on.
Okay. From there, there's the right corridor, or there's the things up. You can go upstairs again.
I'll try go back.
All right, so you're going back upstairs.
Anyone in there?
Not upstairs, no.
Okay. I'll get closer to the door and I point the ring to it.
Okay. Well, as you motion your hand up, the doors themselves, you hear a clink, and then the wooden doors will open. Inside you're met with
Right.
what you could assume is a storage room for research notes and such like that. It's essentially, it looks kind of like a library, but like also like a document room. Like it's just filled to
Right.
brim with research.
Nothing sticks out. Yeah. So
Depends
I'll
what
try
you're
to get
looking
out of
for.
there
Like,
and I'll
it
try
looks
and
like
close
research.
the door again. Yeah, research is not what we're searching for. We're searching for some kind of device. Right. That would be probably pretty big. So I'll go out and try to close it again by, I guess, pointing the
Yeah,
ring at the
as
door.
you leave, the door will open its own, or closing its own.
Oh, sweet. These guys are still on the first floor.
Yes.
I want to slowly go to the next floor
Okay.
and see if that's the highest or floor or not.
Well, no, you know there's more staircases.
Yeah.
All right.
When you spoke to
And is
Lorvo,
there
he
another
assumed
gate?
you were at least a good like halfway up the tower.
All right. Okay. Is there a similar door like this
There's
one?
the metal door.
Okay. I'll try and open the metal door.
Right here, tonk. The metal door slides open. The first thing you'll notice is the smell. It smells not pleasant in there. As you probably get the idea just from a very quick glance, this is where they're keeping a lot of the materials and such for various experiments.
I'll have a quick scan
Starts
through, but
lingering.
quality doesn't seem the place I need to be. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's also not the right place. We go up again.
You are met with this room. A door is notably smaller than the last few, but it is covered in glowing arcanic runes.
Ooh. Right. That's different. What kind of vibe do you get from this door? It has a lot of runes on it.
Well, I'll say is
Are
roll-
you
roll an Arcana
are
check.
you vibes?
Arachne check.
Arcanus check.
Yeah, you could probably guess this room is like super important. So, yeah, there's a fair chance this could be the master's room.
Yeah.
That said, though, there
Is
are no
there
more
diff-
staircases going up. This is the
Oh lord.
The last room.
last point you can
Are-
see. Although,
I'll-
notably from what I was saying, there should be more to the tower.
Hmm. I'm going to relay this to Arcanus. I
Or
opened
it's
two
probably
doors.
you have to go through that room to go up. Oh shit.
Probably. I opened two doors, and one of them was a research facility. The other seemed to be a storage area for materials. Now, I think I'm about in the middle of the tower, and this looks like it's a massive storm. How to proceed? Should I try and go in?
Well,
I mean, I have
presumably
to, but
Yeah,
you've
you
not
have
found
to.
the you've not
I have
found the
to,
thing that
but-
disables the communication devices yet, have you?
no. Just
Then
I have to let you
you
know.
kind of do have to proceed.
Hey,
Right.
real
Before I
quick,
actually
roll
try
an
and do that-
intelligence check. Reds.
Yeah, you can do it
Intelligence check?
downstairs, right? There was a downstairs to this, you know. There was a...
No.
My brain
Well-
says that that's probably a glyph of warding on that door, but
Hey, Red, remember how there was a corridor that went left and right, and you only went in the left one?
Oh, over corridor. Yep.
Remember how there's like another part of this building lower down that you haven't checked before the final boss's room?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
The final
I'll go
boss's
down
room.
there.
Of this
Yeah,
tower?
that is a
yeah.
boss room. Yeah, definitely.
It's the
I'll go
master
down
of the
there.
tower.
Also,
What else would you call him?
I have potions, so I'm going to drink a potion.
Apply.
Oh, shut up.
I'll drink two smaller potions. Bump. Where are these? Small potion. Bump. Small potion. Bump.
Bump, bump.
7, 14. That puts me 73. Darn. Oh, better than nothing.
Right.
I'll go down now.
You see the two mages met at in front of the door, essentially going back into the main room, where they're having a brief exchange on the fact they've not found anything, and you can quite clearly hear that they've been using magic to essentially try and look for you. At this point, they're fairly certain something's going on here, but it's hard to tell whether it's like an intruder or something, or whether it's like just something to do with something from the tower itself. Because you use Pass Without Trace, there's no obvious trail for them.
Crouching
Yeah.
down with a blade of grass.
They literally have not saw you, so
You should
is
open
good.
a door right next to them.
That again
see,
gives
this is
away
why
some.
I'll
I-
never get caught.
my
that instantly
character
gives away.
when I see are the mages like coming back into the room that we're in?
They're not coming back in. They're still on the other side because
Okay.
they've been told to go and figure out what the feck happened here, but they can't figure it out, so they're like hunting around.
If I see that as well, I will actually say that the mages are in the way. And
You see one
noticed
now
that they're
begin to
using
make their
magic,
way
right?
over towards the staircase to make his way up the stairs.
Towards me.
It would be coming past you if you don't move and do anything.
Yeah, I'll go back and I'll go in one of the rooms. Guess the second room. And I'll try and see what he does. So I'll be looking over. If he goes into the first room, then I'll go
Do remember,
downstairs.
I'll remind you
There are two.
that when you open the door, it makes an audible noise.
No, there's like normal doors, not the metal door or the wooden door.
There's not normal doors.
Didn't you say that there's like over rooms,
No.
right?
I mentioned there was options for corridors on the bottom floor. When you've gone up the stairs to the second floor and such, they are very much more limited. AK,
Okay.
that's where they've got the security stuff in place.
Mhm.
You had options on the bottom floor.
Check. If my movements don't make any noise, would my jumping make noise?
I mean, in theory, no.
Yeah, if it's a staircase, I will try and run and jump.
Jump
That's
over them.
magic, though. Like if he does a magic, if he's literally using detect magic, that could mess up. That could give me away. Scared of that.
Anyone on the team get any advice? If
Well,
Red is here panic thinking.
I will
everything?
be I literally am asking you guys.
I
Run me
don't do
back
magic.
over it.
Hmm?
Run
What
me
you gotta
back
do is
over
basically-
over
What's
your
happening?
thought process right now.
So, one of the guys is coming up the stairs, and they seem to be using magic to try and detect anything. I don't think they're onto me, but they are definitely suspecting anything magical. If I go near them, they will notice the pass without trace. I had the idea of jumping over them because I don't make any noise, but I'm pretty sure I would get into their range.
What cantrips do you have?
Cantrips, not many. I have Mage Hand, Prestidigitation. I have
And how far away are
Blast and
they?
Green Flame.
How far away are they?
How
I
far are
accidentally
they
just
away?
closed roll 20.
GG. That's for you.
I
How
mean,
far away are they from me?
where are you on the stair? Like on the stairs? Like you're still staying like.
So I'm basically actively backing away from them. I was on the middle of the stair. I could see him, and I didn't proceed anymore.
Okay, because like originally you would have like came down off the stairs really, so then you backed up onto the stairs after they started moving that way.
Yeah.
So I mean, sure, you could say like 30 feet.
Okay, so if you're like 30 feet away from them and you're worried about them using detect magic, they would already know you're there.
Oh. Right.
So
In that
if
case,
detect magic
officer.
is what they were using, they already know you're there. First off.
Their second off. If that's the case, I should just be able to move past them, sneak around them. Is there enough shadows? Like, are the corridors lit, or is there enough darkness?
What I would recommend is go to the top of the stairs, let them go up and past, and then go back down. Because on stairs, they might brush up against walls. They might put their arms out to like
Yeah.
push
All
off
right.
the wall as they're going through. You don't want to
Yeah,
pass
I'll
them on
back-
the stairs because you're gonna get caught.
All right, so you move
I'll
up to
back
the
off,
second floor.
and I'll do exactly that. Yeah.
So what are you doing on the second floor? As
So
he's
I'll let the
making
guy
it
pass. I guess I hold on to a wall. I'll let the guy pass, and then I'll go down.
up. Sure.
At the moment he
Can I
said it
check-
was you were 30 feet away from them, I was like, okay, you don't need to worry about detect magic because if that's what they're using, we're already fucked.
Okay, that's good to know.
That can see
I've,
at 30 feet away.
I've never used it, so makes sense that Red doesn't know.
Yeah, the guy will mainly be going to have a check around, check the second floor, and he'll quickly check the record room. Right, you go past. You make your way down to the first floor.
Yes.
There's now a guy on the second floor, and still a guy at the door of the first floor.
And
Going down the
the
right
other guy,
corridor.
do I see him anywhere?
That was both of them. One went
Okay,
upstairs,
sweet,
and one's
yeah.
still at the door of the first floor.
All right, I'll try and go down.
All
I'll
right.
the other way.
Going down the right corridor, you are met with a room that I guess it gives off the kind of feel of like a storage type room for like their magical trinkets and whatnot. And the main focus would be the more central table that has a quite odd look to it, along with 4 glowy orbs sat in 4 different spaces around it.
But that has to be it. If I have seen any communication device, that looks. I haven't, but that looks like it could be it.
Literally looks like the communication device that the guy had been using. There is a table, there is 4 spaces on it, and all 4 orbs are in those spaces.
Now, touching it might not be the smartest thing instantly. Arcanus, Ryu, found it. So
Shit.
things are going to happen right now.
Things
Horrible.
about to pop off.
Yeah. Can you what do you detect from these things? Can we do anything with them? Like, can we?
It's like, how do I break this shit?
Yeah, how do I break it?
Magic items are not easy to break.
Yeah. You have to turn this bitch off.
Over
the
question,
old-fashioned way.
Can you absorb it? Anything?
Asking
Probably
Lorball
not,
that,
but-
no. For one, it takes Lorball a while to drain anything of energy.
That's also true.
You don't have that kind
It's
of
not the right type.
What I will say is you can be certain at this point, unless they have like another storage room with more of these orbs, they likely only have 4 of these devices, and they're all currently accounted for in the storage room. Meaning they're probably only
Mhm.
took by the people when they're going out of the tower to communicate back to
So
the tower.
what did you find? Like you found the main
So
one?
so what we know then is that we don't have to worry at all.
Essentially,
that's
it's only a
all of
concern if
them.
they're
They're
currently
all
out.
That's
there.
all 4 of them. Every communication orb is all in one place.
These apparently are devices they take when they're going out of the tower, but right now none of them are out of the tower.
Okay, so the next step is we're in a room full of mages. We need to figure out how to take them out before they can all throw fireballs at us, because only one person's walking away if they do that.
That's not true. Galbi could survive as well.
True.
All right, which one of them seems the most dangerous?
If you want
He
me,
might
if you
survive.
if you want
They
me to
all
quickly come back,
Look exactly the same.
I can try and attack one. So at least one of
Start
them
us
is gone.
off.
There's
Start us off with
one
that surprise round.
literally blocking the front of the door for you to get through.
I mean, that would be the guy I attack, I guess.
Well, shit. Listen, just give me a call, and I'll rush over to the left side, and I'm gonna start swinging.
I'll
Right, just
Yeah,
let me know right
I'll-
before you're about to attack that guy, and I'm going to subtle spell throw a fireball into this group on the right.
Cool. Okay.
Alright.
And in that case, we are fighting right now. I'm going to first drink another potion because I didn't like the damage I have. I have a greater potion. I'll drink it.
Can we get a surprise
I'll-
round on this or no?
I was fucking spacing, boys.
That'll be up
Oh.
to like you.
I'm
Basically,
good
you have
now,
to try
How
attempt to
we do
find out.
this.
Yeah.
What do you
So
mean
So
attempt?
I'm
find out.
going to let you guys know.
You
I'm
don't
about
know
to...
how prepped these guys are for combat until you actually try it. Like they don't look it, but if they are secretly like at a trigger
Mhm.
already, as a note though, looking around, they saw like they're doing paperwork. This guy's currently talking to Arcanus in a conversation about magic stuff, and this guy's looking at the door, fucking dumbfounded on why it's open because he cannot figure it out.
that says it a lot.
So they don't definitely give the image of people ready to fight at a moment's notice.
All right,
You
before
want
we
to kill
do,
Marquinhos
before we
with a
start
fireball?
anything, wait, before we starting, I'm gonna see if I can even move over here without provoking them. So I'm gonna
You-
take a step over to the left here first.
Are you stealthing at all, or?
No, I'm just
I think it's just been casual. Like,
casual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
He's-
second you move out of line, this guy is going to look towards you and then look towards Arcanus.
I'm going to then look towards you, and I'm going to just bark like, "Oi, back here!"
Sorry.
And then I'm going to resume the conversation while waiting
Like,
for the cubes.
Evidently, no, they're not okay with you just walking into the work areas with the peasants. Like, what do you think you're doing?
I was just interested in the paperwork. I'm sorry.
You fool.
Anyway.
All right. Well, I
You're
inform you
Well-
guys I'm about to attack, and then as I'm attacking, get ready, guys.
Okay, well
mean,
then
as
in
soon
that
as
case,
soon-
I'm going
okay,
to
well,
launch
yeah.
the fireball over here.
And as soon as Arcanus does it, I'm rushing over to the left side.
Well, it says everyone
Right.
roll initiative. To see where we're going to be.
Everyone
They'll be doing
roll
they'll be doing a group
initiative.
initiative.
I rolled 2 3s.
Beautiful.
Easy. The hell
Hang on.
are you guys doing?
Let me.
What the
fucking
hell are
do
you
that.
guys doing? I thought that
Holy
Seville was
shit.
you.
Who wait on? Real.
Do I not
There
have
it is.
alert? Do I have
There we go.
alert? I don't think I have alert.
Like that's not
No,
Seville.
our alert person's not
I
here.
don't think you have alert.
I think Dog has alert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Willow has alert.
Willow.
Yeah.
Willow. Alright. I guess I attack, then I attack again.
Yeah, so you would get your opening attack, which would be King of Combat. You're telling Arcanus, do this at this moment. As a note, because of how your Sonic ability works, you can only tell one person, I'm starting. So whoever that is can get a surprise round, but the rest of you will just have to
Well-
act in initiative.
I guess Arachnos gets his
All
fireball.
right. Yep. Our
Yep,
is
that's-
Because like, or you don't hear the message and then everything kicks off. A guy yells
Yeah,
out in
makes
pain,
sense.
so everyone
Makes
at that
sense,
point,
makes
you know,
sense.
jumps. All right, in that case, Arcanus, you throw a fireball, and Red, you stab a guy.
You
Hey,
stab a
stabby,
guy.
Stabba.
What level of fireball was that?
That is
Jeez.
all but one charge of the staff.
Jeez.
Okay, so that's like
He
an
said-
what, an
Arcanus.
8th level fireball or something. Cool.
8th level fireball, yep.
So you're instantly murdering
Kind of a
them.
poor 8th
Well,
level
we'll
fireball.
see. They do
but-
get to make a dex save, so hold on. It's 1, 2, 3,
Hang
4,
on,
5,
they could
6.
pass this.
It's definitely possible. All right, so we'll
Why
go
do
from
you have Nick advantage plus 3d6?
1, 2.
We just fail.
All
fail.
that thing.
Oh, that's pass.
Fail.
Fail.
One pass.
Cool. So you
Yeah, we're
watch
just sitting
as
having a conversation, and then I just flick my staff, and a blast of fire just flies
yeah,
over
and you
to
watch
that
as
corner
men
of the room.
screaming in agony, burning to death, as this one guy comes screaming out. The only fecker that managed to survive, barely, he's now bloodied.
Here comes a Kaner the Burnmaster.
The desks and that are pretty much, they're basically destroyed. Note though,
Holy shit.
the
what-
books are pretty much fine.
Hell.
Oh,
Exactly, 40
brilliant!
damage.
Thank you.
Books are apparently designed to be quite resilient to attacks. Okay.
Are we killing Arcanus? Oh, damn. Okay. And that's
He
all
just
on there.
flashed out the fireball and
Oh,
tried to
yeah,
fight people.
what
do
the
you mean?
fuck, Aaron?
You said, are we
Yeah.
killing? This is in One
Yes,
Piece.
we're killing.
We're killing these
We're
fucking
Killing
people.
Arcanus?
Also,
We're absolutely
Yeah.
killing.
Red,
Yes.
That's the- yeah.
what am I looking at here? Hold on. I know what the snake in
That's
the
a
fire
scimitar.
is.
Green Flame Blade, and that's a scimitar I'm using. I have advantage because I'm in.
Okay.
hidden.
Because you had a name for it, I was like, I didn't know what that was for a moment, so I was wondering. Oh, hi.
super
Yeah,
sneaky
you
scimitar.
massively bloody this
It's-
guy. He's not
It's
dead.
because they rolled the
Well,
top
I have a
bit,
nick-
and then you rolled all of their dex saves, and then you rolled the damage.
Alright, so you
That's
fall
why
up
it
to
Can
looks
that.
like
I?
that.
Can I still nick in this?
Sure.
Or not?
I mean, Nick's essentially just falling up straight away, so sure.
God damn.
Up and then up.
Yeah, so with that,
7 more.
this guy he lets out a scream as you literally stick a flaming scimitar through his chest. Starts
Yeah, and you
screaming,
don't
just
have a-
bring the dagger up and stab it into his neck, and he falls over dead.
You should get the
Damn.
one
I
in
need a
front of
short
us.
sword. I need a good short sword to give myself advantage on all my scimitar attacks. I can swap that, but I don't have a good short sword.
Wait, so all the
True.
talking devices are in the tower?
They're
They're apparently
all in
here,
one
so we have
room.
nothing to fear.
Yeah,
We
they're in
have,
the back room.
yeah, we have
Well,
nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Well,
as a side
kinda.
note, by the way, the wizard turns around, hearing the screaming there, fucking explosion over there. They're aware stuff's going on now, so yeah, they're all ready to fight as they all begin panicking. You,
This-
you
this
I'm
dare
going
is
to
for
pull
you
out
guys.
the
You
Ryu
fool,
to
you
deal with this
never
guy
make
right
it out
here.
if you're alive.
Right.
Hello.
This room is for you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
As
Yeah,
a
you just make sure that
I'm
that other one doesn't
going
get to the
to be
communication devices.
protecting the. I'll be protecting the downstairs so nobody goes there.
I will note though, as
There
virus
is
and stuff
already
is
nobody
kicked
there.
out, you do literally hear the door behind you ka-chonk, as it sounds like they have just locked automatically on their own as a security measure. So if you
Oh,
were
that's fine.
thinking about leaving, that became less of an option. But yeah, Red, it's
Hello.
technically your turn first before reuse because they did like, a surprise
Oh
round and then-
yeah.
So Red,
Oh,
are you
yeah,
doing
'cause it's a surprise
anything
game.
or?
Well, I'm going to make sure that nobody goes downstairs to the communication devices.
Okay,
If
so you're
they-
just
wait,
you're
actually,
just
no.
stalking out in the corridor then.
The communication devices only work between the 4 of them, right?
From
In the
what,
big
Okay.
room.
From what Arcanus believes, it seemed to go back to like some type of control room. It didn't seem like it was like talking to some random individual. It seemed like it was talking to to the tower itself.
I assume that they go to the top room. That's my guess.
Potentially. Well, you know,
Mhm.
essentially, like wherever they're talking to is probably something else in the tower. But the communication device themselves
Yeah.
are accounted for. So you're just hanging out and waiting to try and get someone else that comes by. In which case,
Well,
make-
yeah, I'm going
roll
to
another
from here,
ste-
I guess.
yeah, roll another stealth check then, because you broke your stealth and you obviously attacked.
Arcana, start picking up all the items and put them in your bag fast.
I have bad news, guys. The bag is
It's full.
almost full.
Fuck!
Well,
I have 20. That's a 23.
okay. Well, actually, well, yeah, if
In
you
case
had
you
20
guys
plus
need a
plus 10
reminder of what's-
from the thing, so you're at
What's in
30.
that
yeah.
bag?
That even as well.
Alright,
I'm putting
Ray,
an
now it's your
animal
turn.
handling chat.
Hello.
So this one guy who was so
Oh,
nice
yeah.
to eat a mansion and stuff like that. Guys, he's doing this job. You rush over. What do you do to him?
Murder.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Yeah, +4.
That's not supposed
Wait, do you have a +4?
No.
It's not on.
You ain't blessed, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I will not. A 14 still hits him.
Oh.
Amazing.
Damn sad.
I haven't been
I
able
don't
to do
care how big
anything
the room
all
is,
day.
and I cast Fireball.
I'm.
You should have
Gonna use a
volunteered
key
for the
point on
stealth
this.
mission then. You could have helped out.
I could have, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah. So hang on. Is there anything else for this? I don't think so, actually. No. Yeah, it should be fine.
Kill him.
Okay, so you
Something.
stab into him with your swords. It's not enough to kill him. Does hurt him though.
Yay! I heard him.
The
Look,
follow-up.
I hurt this guy.
Now you use your
Yeah, another-
hands.
Well,
And
no,
then
it's
another
his
swing.
extra attack.
Yeah, I
Oh
sure
yeah, you
do.
do.
Yay!
All right, with that, he's now bloodied.
Yay!
Oh shit.
And he's a key point. And I punch him.
No, you
twice.
don't. You can just punch once.
Well,
It's up to
I
you.
don't want to kill
don't know how much HP's in them technically. Like,
Oh
he's
right,
blood
you're
now.
going for the fresh dude. Yeah. No, my bad. I'm
Yeah.
tripping.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought you were going for the right one.
Unarmed and then unarmed.
It's
Hit it.
Amazing. You know,
But they have a little description under there for no reason.
I don't know.
I
Empty
don't know,
description.
there's probably a space in there or something.
Yeah, so yeah, that first one's enough to kill him.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
he's dead, and then I'm gonna.
Then you run to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
throw the second one on him.
Yeah.
All right, snarl 15 damage. So that's not enough to kill this guy. He was already writhing around in pain. Now you strike him again.
Oh, okay.
What?
Awesome.
Oh, that's right. I was looking at like, what's the lightning you got? Oh, that's right. You got a lightning dragon recently.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. All right, R, it's your turn. There are 3 angry mages right there.
Jump. Well, I can't really
Jump.
jump. I'll run through.
Run,
Dramatically
jump,
jumps.
dance.
I'll run to right here, actually.
Dance.
So from here to here,
Okay.
and I'll grow big.
Oh.
All right, sure. You watch as you crush this table behind you.
And I'll move one more step.
All right. You're right in the middle of them all now. What?
Let me just take
Ping,
off
ping,
Giant
ping.
Smite. Now, yeah, I'm just gonna ping, ping, ping. So we'll go for the one that's closest to the.
It's this guy.
Yeah.
All right, you go the one closest to the middle of the flooring.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
yeah,
a
what does
crit.
your hammer do when its magic is entirely on?
Oh yeah, my magic is on now. Is it just?
It's still
Anything
still
different?
the same for its actual power output. It's just it
Okay.
grew to a class where it could maintain itself inside the thing.
Okay.
Oh,
The
okay,
main
okay. Well, you got a
takeaway-
crit. Look at you.
Your hammer is able to absorb magic stuff to gain power. It could, in theory, now try and maybe absorb other stuff and gain new elements.
Ah,
got
maybe
him
it's increased its item slot.
You got another
Shit.
slot.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Your
that makes
weapon has
sense.
a second attunement slot. Look at
27.
that.
20,
What?
27, 39. Yeah, that's enough to kill him in one hit. You just crack him and you just get smashed through the table in front of him.
Right.
That's
Then
unfortunate.
another crack at the guy on top here.
All right.
28.
Yeah, I'll hit him. All right, that bloody.
No giant smite on that one. No giant smite on that one.
He's not bloodied. Close though. Give him
And
a firm
then-
smack.
Do I use it or no? Nah, Nuggles there. Actually,
They
oof,
do get their turns next.
They do get their turns next. I'll action search. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was going for
18.
it. Hits him.
Damn, that's all.
He's still alive.
And one more.
And that kills him. 3
There we
solid
go.
strikes.
Gonna
You send
major
him
armor up.
flying into the wall.
Gonna
Right,
that's-
major
that's
armor
my
up.
turn.
I don't think he's got time to major armor up at this point.
Yeah. He got plenty of time. Just takes a full action.
Yeah, okay. Given what this guy just saw, he's gonna throw his hands out, the one next to R, and he's going to cast a 4th level hold person, trying to
Oh,
grab
shit.
Oh.
R, Arcanus, and Ryu.
What kind of
Oh,
save is
shit.
that?
Is a wisdom
that.
saving throw.
A wisdom
Wisdom
save,
saving
boys and
throw.
girls.
I don't think I have advantage in it, right?
No.
Nope.
That's
I'm
okay.
fine.
Ryu
did
is
it.
fine. Arcanus is fine.
I did it.
R's fine.
Hey, good job.
Hell yeah, brother.
Guy just looks defeated. Then it's this guy's turn. He's gonna take a step back. You watch. I think he's doing a incantation, and fire begins to form in his hand as he throws a small ball of fire into the middle of the room, catching everyone except for R in a fireball.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He's gonna try it.
Okay.
Galby saves.
Jesus.
Damn.
Nuggle saves. Arcanus doesn't.
Oh.
That's
Taste of your own medicine, brother.
Alright, Nuggle
Unlike me though, he didn't even manage to bloody me, let alone kill anyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Arcanus takes 32 damage, Nuggle takes 16 damage, Galby and Ryu both just dodged the fireball. That's their
What did I tell
turn.
you?
It's now Galby's turn. He
Bobby, finish him.
charges over, unarmed strike.
Finish him.
Oh shit!
Galby
Damn.
kills a
Finish
man.
He punches straight through his heart.
Guy goes flying over the table. Galby is then going to bonus action dash over to the other guy.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Here he goes.
That's flying.
And he's gonna strike him. That'll hit him.
That hits.
And does some damage.
My goat.
So he's gonna
That's my goat right
back away as he knows what's about to happen. Is yeah, Nuggle jumps over.
there. It's like I don't want to be in the splash zone.
And Snuggle now has a great sword.
She sure does.
I guess she'll
Congratulations.
use it. Why not? And again. Or wait, hold on.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh, 21.
Sorry, hold on. It also had this on it.
Yep, there it is.
What the fuck is that?
That's
There it
her.
is.
That's her
Brutal
frenzy
Purple.
strike. Getting
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Strike.
So 27,
shit is
30
disgusting.
plus 42. Oh, yeah, he's actually alive. Then the 21 hits. So yeah, the guy dies. It's not going to just cleave him in half.
Nice.
Cleaved in half with a great
That sword got a little bit more heft to it, don't it, Nuggle? That sword got a little bit more heft to it.
She starts swinging around for some practice swing, still not too used to it. But yeah, so yeah, he's started fighting with the tower. Now what do you want to do?
Well, we
Anyone?
kill every last person in their bed.
Yeah?
If they
Wait, before we
probably
do
have
that, I want to
make
search these guys. Let's see what was the magic items that I had.
Magical trinkets for the most part. They had essentially like magic wands, that's arcane focuses, their books and things, quills.
Basic stuff.
Their cloaks and that are apparently quite resilient. Essentially it's just trinkets.
Okay. I thought maybe one of them had like a bag.
And then
of holding or
the
something,
rings they have for
unfortunately.
actually accessing the tower.
Oh,
for
they.
things.
Odds are we find bags of holding here. Yes. Odds
What?
are.
What?
Well, maybe.
Maybe if we do,
I
hell
I-
yeah,
hope
brother.
so, because I'll be
Bags of
collecting
holding
everything.
bags of holding typically are purchased in large cities, but they're almost always made by artificers. So unless they've got like an in-house artificer, I don't know if we would find bags of holding here.
No, I mean it's more because like they're mages
We
and
are on
they're
an
like.
isolated island.
Yeah, but why wouldn't
Yeah.
we have it? Odds are
Anywho.
that there is one.
Onward, yo, Red. Do you hear anything? I'm gonna ask psionically. You hear anything up ahead? You know, anyone stirring?
Well, there was another guard upstairs. There was nobody downstairs. From what I
Hold on a
remember,
minute.
right?
They probably do have an in-house artificer. I bet that guy up the top's an artificer.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I mean,
think
they
about
did,
that
they
before. He
have a
wants monster
magical
parts.
device.
Hey, yeah, he did like he has a magic device and he likes to collect items and make things. Yeah, well, they're probably cooked, chat. They're probably-
Don't know why it didn't clock with me until
So,
now that he's probably an
there's a ton of little gadgets and trinkets downstairs, but I guess did I by chance see something that could look like a bag of holding?
No.
I hear R mention it. At
No,
least I didn't see one.
not in an obvious manner, no. Like, you never obviously completely like investigated the second or third floor, so there is one in there. You
If I
didn't notice it?
abruptly disappear, that probably means my shift is over, by the way. And
Okay,
the
okay.
other guy's
How much-
coming, so...
How long do you have, you think?
I don't know, we'll say 20 minutes.
Alright.
Alright.
If I'm here after, that means he's gonna sleep for another hour, so we're good.
So,
Oh,
But
good.
we'll see in 20 minutes.
Kill
I was just saying,
every
though,
last person.
Your
I'm going to
intended-
double first level cure wounds myself
fair enough.
as well.
I want.
As
David,
a
did
quick
I
sign on
see-
those, so your intent is you're going to now go to the common rooms, basically, and try and kill all the people in there.
Yes.
I guess so.
You have not
were
seen the
there any
person from the second
weapons?
floor come down. No, they're purely
were there-
magical people.
Were there any weapons downstairs? Nothing.
No. They don't need weapons, they are the weapons.
It
Yeah,
could
they're
be that
magic.
somebody
If they
wanted
get
to
burned.
pick out a weapon.
So,
They
course,
are
of
the
course.
weapon.
if you're all gathering
There've been
together,
a-
who's taking the lead?
Well, I'll keep sneaking and killing people, especially if they're sleeping.
Yeah, have Red go ahead, then
Well, that's my question.
I'll first hurt.
My question is,
I guess I'll sneak too if I.
who's
We-
taking
we
the lead?
should
Because
need-
obviously you've got to open the door and go into the common room, and then you got to like go from there, go into the various rooms to try and find people that might be in their bed.
are you or
We should
Noggle?
have somebody
I
as a
will,
guard.
yeah, I'm a tank, so definitely I can do it.
Okay,
We
Yeah,
need,
so
we need a guard.
you're
just
gonna
in
go,
case
you're gonna go
somebody
up first and open the door and then barge into the common room.
Yeah,
All right, and then everyone else is just behind.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yes,
Cool.
so. I'll first hunt down the guy that was in the thingies.
Oh, you're going for the guy
Should
upstairs.
be some-
Yeah,
Oh, he
the
should be
only other
somewhere
guy that
around.
knows that something's happening. Well, actually, he doesn't know shit, but
In
he
a way,
can come down here.
I also feel like
find out.
somebody. Somebody should guard the thing downstairs. I feel like. Not sure.
Gobby.
The door that
Noggle?
entirely locked that we've got people trying to follow us in with. That's something I'm
No,
mildly
the,
concerned about.
the communication device.
Like,
Like,
you
if
want to
somebody-
leave Gobby there?
Somebody
leave
somehow
Noggle
goes
there.
there.
Gobby's a good bet to put there because if they try to throw a fireball at him, he'll just backflip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Good
so you,
backup
you
if
tell
they hold
Gobby to go
more.
down the right corridor. R leads the rest of you down the left corridor. Red, are you going upstairs to go after that one guy you know is up there?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
As long as I
So
have
you're
my
gonna go
time
off
for
with
my
the intent
thing.
of assassinating him.
Yep.
R leads Nuggle, Arcanus, and Ryu down the left corridor into the common room area. R, you open the door, and you're met with 5 voices in unison saying, "Magic Missile!"
Oh shit.
Cast
As
shield!
Your entire
shield!
everything just lights up as 15 in this case, beams of light fire towards you in unison.
Yeah, and Arcanus casts shield on me.
That is not how that works.
No.
That's not how you do
Oh.
it. Do you have shield?
R, do you
Yeah,
have
You
shield?
had shield.
Do you have shield?
Unfortunately-
You had it at some
Fortunately-
point.
I had it at some point. I have runic shield. That's not it.
not
Oh
the same.
no.
It's not how that works.
That's
Oh,
not the
no.
same.
Nice.
Well,
Let's see what the rolls are.
let's see the damage, yeah.
Yeah, so R, you take 45 points of force damage as 15 arcane missiles blast into you.
45.
If it was anyone else, we could have shielded that. Even me.
You have shield?
We have
I have no
scrolls.
shield.
What the fuck? I don't have shield.
Oh,
Alright,
you have the
well,
shi- the
I have
ring of
80. I
shield,
have
right?
80 health now, but yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, so that's our room of 5. So I'm not going to like show where they are because you can get to them and they can fire spells at you. So in that case, just as a quick thing, hey, you guys want to quickly roll initiative for
Ugh.
this battle of wits?
Huzzah!
Oh
I rolled
my
a
god, then we got
fucking
another turn.
Nat one.
Red, you are currently upstairs doing a different
Hey,
thing.
I got a 17.
So for this fight, Arcanus, you lead up first. So you see R get absolutely blasted and peppered as his entire body
Hearing
just
that I lead
explodes with
first
force
is
energy.
crazy.
Oh, lovely.
Just fireball them, please.
About that,
Yeah.
You
Oh, you used all of them.
Oh my
Why
god.
did you use
Yeah, he
all of
is a-
those?
I didn't know how much health they had, and I'm glad I did because
Yeah, yeah.
they had
of course.
what, like around 45 health apiece.
Apparently.
So if I didn't throw that fireball at that level, I wouldn't have killed all of those,
yeah,
and that
yeah,
battle downstairs might have gone very differently.
Mhm.
Because it got like 5 kills and then 1 almost dead.
So the question comes now, Arcanus.
Yeah. You have,
what do you
you
gotta
have
do?
other things you can do.
What I'm
Is our
going to do
intention to-
now...
Just a quick question: is our intention to disable the anti-magic thing, or are we just disabling communications?
Just communications, because then we're gonna take over the tower for a couple
All right,
days.
okay.
Yeah, from what you laid out as a plan, you wanted to make sure they couldn't communicate with outside the tower, and you wanted to essentially kill everyone in the tower so that the revolutionaries can like move in, and essentially just
Yep.
like
Okay, sweet.
man the tower and make it look like it's still active for a couple of days, so you guys can then work your way through the Colosseum.
Okay,
Yep.
that means we can use all our magic, basically.
Yep.
No holding back. Oh,
So yeah, okay. So what do? You see the
Guys.
5 mages lined up. One's out.
I'm going to do
aimed at
something
her.
that I've not done in quite a while. I'm going to put my hands together and I'm just going to run in at them.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! He's throwing hands. Oh my
What
god!
on
Here
earth
he
is
goes! Here he goes! There he goes, boys. Arcanus has
shadow
been unleashed.
technique.
Splendor!
I genuinely wonder what that was for a
I
second.
know.
Okay, it's Spirit Guardians. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Haven't seen that in a while, boys. It's been a while.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that since the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not
literally-
used it since the cave.
Okay,
Hey
so
guys, do I
this
open
is
the bottle?
Yeah, this is
Wisdom
a
saving
5th
throw.
level. I'm
Yeah, I
casting
haven't
this at
seen it.
5th
I haven't seen
level.
it since we got our wild magic.
So this is
5d8.
5d8.
That is crazy.
All right, hold on. So in that case, Wisdom. So do it in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof.
2 pass.
2 pass. So let me take half damage. It's 21.
Can I
damage.
silvery barbs one of them?
Do you want to?
You want to?
I
No.
feel like that's a bit of a waste of a barbs.
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna do it.
All right. So the first 3 take 21 damage, basically nearly blooding them. The other 2 take 10. Is that your
Okay,
turn,
and then I'm
Arcanus?
going to quicken spell. Yeah, I'm gonna quicken spell, throw a magic missile out. Because I'm curious how well this is going to do
Do you
once I
have
find it on my
a
sheet. here.
scroll or a
I have a
wand? for it?
tome. Remember, I used the tome from way back when.
No, okay, the tome made it part of your spell list, so that would be you
Yeah.
casting the spell. You can't cast 2-level
Yes.
spells.
Ah, right, yes.
You need
well, I do
a
have 2 magic
scroll or a
missiles.
magic item. Yeah,
I have 2 wands.
yeah. In that case, you can use a okay, you can quicken cast Spirit Guardians and then action use the wand.
Yeah, I'll do it the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you?
Yes,
How many?
yeah, wouldn't-
How many are you using? Who are you blasting? What's the plan?
I'm just going to blast 6, and I'm going to throw.
Why 6?
So that'd be
Just 7.
8
Fuck
shots then.
it.
Cool.
You have another one.
Yeah, 8 shots, 5 wizards. I'm gonna leave 1 completely untouched and throw 2 bolts at each of the others.
Which are you going for? One of the really hurt guys or one of the lesser hurt guys?
The really hurt guys.
Or you're leaving one of them, or you're going for them specifically?
It's crazy they use
all,
it.
all 3 of the really hurt guys I'm gonna throw bolts at, and then one of the not so hurt guys I'm going to
Alright, so
also
they're
throw
all
bolts
gonna
at,
take
not the
6.
other.
So 3 of them have took 27 damage. One
And
took
I
16,
assume
one's
that
took-
my +2 to damage doesn't apply to this because it's a wand, not my spell.
No, it needs to be from you, because you need
Yeah.
no one casting it.
By the way, so they don't use a shield.
Actually, no, they don't.
Just like it'd be normal reaction if you see a magic missile that you just use coming at you.
None of them used shield when you were fighting them in the main room either. It's almost like these guys weren't prepped for like a proper fight.
Ah, I see.
they-
They'll only have the spells that they had active for research and probably a
I
few
see.
defensive
I
spells.
see. Okay. I like that.
That's the
I
point
quite
of the
like
whole
that myself,
covert
I do.
operation sudden sting.
I
the
quite like that.
So,
Oh, being so
I
smart,
just say
leaving
no.
out shield as a
Arcanus, you're
defensive
remaining where you
spell.
are, right?
Yep,
Alright.
in the middle of the group.
As their turn then begins,
Yep.
then they go around another round of the...
Slash roll.
Gosh.
5d8. I'm gonna wait until that's
Cool.
done. They
So
all
the
fail.
first 3 die. Instantly.
They just get torn apart by dogs.
The 4th one also dies. The 5th one is barely standing. He is the only one left.
I'm still
Damn.
standing.
He looks towards you.
Well,
Fuck, Arcana just
wanted-
shredded most of them.
you wanted me to
Fuck.
do something.
Slaps his
Now
hands
it's your
together.
turn,
You
guys.
watch lightning forms from his fingers as he shoots forward a bolt of lightning, aiming towards Arcanus and R. They're the only
at
2
me.
in the room.
Shoot at me!
Well, now you're not in the room. You're not like moved into the room yet.
A
Blomp.
bolt of lightning.
Yeah, roll a dex
There's
save.
no
That's a good
dodging.
roll.
The dex
there's-
save.
It's a dex save.
Dex save.
Okay, so I have advantage on this.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Oof.
you take 30 lightning damage as he blasts lightning in your face.
Ah, oof.
So do I.
Yep, you also take 30 lightning damage. You don't even
Why are you
like.
doing a
He
save?
doesn't
You're not
even
in the
do it
room.
near you. Ryu throws himself in front of it so he can dodge out the way.
Runs into the room just to flip over the lightning.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
hold up, hold
just
up,
to
hold up, hold up,
flex.
hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh,
You can
Holding up.
tactical mind. You have a mind for tactics. You
That's
fail
for
an
text.
ability check.
Oh shit.
that's
There
if
you
you were
go.
That's
that's if
also
you were
an
doing
ability.
stealth. That's if you were doing like a stealth check. You could have used that on a stealth check.
Oh, it's
Or
not
not,
It's
on
safe.
a
ability.
check,
Yeah.
actually.
This is a saving
Oh
throw.
my
not a
god,
check.
you're right.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
you see other tactics. But yeah, after that, he's going to try and flee from your Arcanus.
Oh no.
He is?
Yes, because he wants out of your fucking death
Oh,
ray.
this poor soul. Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at him with
Like,
my
you're a
staff then.
wizard. Why would you hit him? Like, you're terrible at that stuff.
Oh, apparently I am.
13,
Jesus.
yeah, he actually do miss. He runs
Fuck my plus 11, I
into the room to
guess.
get away from you.
Plus 11.
Hey, Ryu, it's now your
Yeah,
turn.
plus 11 for what?
I'm gonna run over to him.
Zamara,
Hello.
you roll a 2.
Hello, friend.
He looks so injured, he's given up. You strike him in a single strike, he's down. He had like 2 HP left.
Yay.
He gets smashed against the door.
Do
That
I
you
still
cleared
have
out.
martial adept?
No.
I don't know. Do you?
You got. I believe you got rid of that.
So,
I
it's
believe
my
you
fucking
traded. I
thing.
believe I let you trade it in.
For what?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was one of your giant feats or something because it was terrible. I believe you did training and stuff to let you change it over.
Yeah, I think so too. I just don't
It
remember
let you,
what the
it
fuck
let you
because
get one 1d6 dice. It was a terrible feat.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That
so
I have one maneuver.
Red, you get up to the 2nd floor. The guy ain't there.
The door open?
Something tells
Or
me
the
he might have been
research
in this room.
If you open
Odds
the
are
door,
that-
you'd see the research like storage room in that, but he's not in there.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Roll a perception check.
Like, I'm thinking, like, could he maybe have gone up to the boss, hearing that people are fighting? Well, that's not good. Wait, let's add to that. Enough. Ionic, blah blah blah. Where is it? Energy dice.
I'm also just going to do this on
That's
myself
19.
again after that fight.
Yep, as you begin moving upstairs, you can do your heals
I
and
guess
stuff.
I have
You
lucky.
your
I have lucky points. I want to hear it. I'll re-roll it. I think that's enough.
Okay.
And I'll just drink a regular potion as well.
Well, I guess
20.
Oh,
You can be
that's a 20 now.
fairly certain you don't hear him on the floor above you either. The floor
Okay.
above that, aka the master's floor, you're not sure about though.
Well, I guess I go to the 2nd floor and try and hear again.
Well, you're on the 2nd floor. You mean go up to the 3rd floor?
The 3rd floor, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the one with the metal door. If you open the metal door,
I
it's
will
the
let you guys know that I'm doing this.
thing with the it's the thing with all the materials and such. You don't see them in here anywhere.
Right. I'm up there. You guys did that in 2nd, so I guess you're already done.
Yeah, they'll be on their
Guys.
way.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
haven't
that,
found
that
this guy
fight
that...
took 6 seconds.
Yeah, I haven't found the guy. 2 rounds actually. Or not? Was it?
No,
Was it not 2 rounds?
No,
it was
the hell?
one.
no, it wasn't even a full
Nago
6
didn't even get a
seconds.
turn.
Neither did I.
That ran upstairs.
3
I haven't seen
total
him yet.
turns in that entire rotation happened.
Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah. Are you didn't even get a turn.
That was less than 3
That-
total
that's
seconds.
nuts.
Dude got blasted.
Arcanus win the clutch with the fucking divine dogs.
Yeah.
Such
Good
a
shot went.
fun spell.
Third Guardian went. All right. Yeah.
So,
The guy
are
that I
you
was
now-
chasing, not found. Are you guys coming up? I think he might be at the boss room.
He could
And
be at the boss
I
room. He
will-
also could have been in that room that we were just in. I'll
I
like
know,
sonically say. Well, technically,
mm.
you don't know about that battle, do you? Like it just, bing.
Well, I
happened in 3
heard
seconds.
noises.
Merd are
And-
grunt out in pain as he got blasted by 15 fucking.
Oh yeah, I need
missiles.
healing.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he did
Yep.
45 damage to magic missiles, now a 30 from the lightning bolt. Ours just stood there fried as he tanked the front blows.
Well, I'm on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I'll do
I'll
that.
wait on you guys here.
I'll do that,
Well,
and then I'll
when
do
we move, I'll be there. I gotta go to the bathroom.
that.
God damn.
That good?
That's
Does that
big.
Fucking
suffice?
hell. 20, 20
58.
fucking 3, 58. Yeah, that's good. Holy shit.
Heh.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, sorry,
welcome.
plus an R14, sorry, 58, an R14 top of that.
Another 4. I'm
Oh,
full.
wait, is it 14 your case for yourself, or?
No, that's 14's
On me.
mine. 19, 15. Wait,
Okay.
Oh.
no, 14's not mine.
Do you
Mine
roll-
was the
do you-
17. Above the
Okay,
perception
okay, so
check was mine.
the 4 numbers are all for him.
Those
Yeah,
the 14 is
yeah,
yeah,
and
14 is his.
that-
Sorry,
then
I
you
thought
know.
19, 15, then 24, but that 15's part of the higher level cast. That's just the
Yeah.
upcast.
Crazy.
Alright, you're back at full, you're good as new.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you head up to the 3rd floor, Red is waiting there. These are all together.
You
again.
don't see Red. Red is still invisible, but I am here.
All right. Well,
Well, invisible. You see a random shadow, I guess, somewhere.
I was gonna say, they look around the area enough that they'll be able to eventually spot you, like...
I'll
plus
make
I
it
imagine
obvious,
you'd
like,
make
it-
yourself known to us at least.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very obvious. Like, I'm here. You'll see. Oh, the
Like,
shadow.
yeah, unless you were intentionally trying to avoid their eye. Because you could do that, technically. You could move around them and stuff, but... Alright, you're all together. Well, Golby's still downstairs, but yeah. You look
I am back.
You're now on the
Welcome
3rd
back.
floor.
Right, perfect.
All right.
Room above has a gemstone-filled door. It's probably where the artificer is. The boss guy is.
Are there any other rooms around here?
No.
Well, this tower should be
No.
way higher. There's definitely more floors, but
Sounds
it's
like we go into the artificer's room then. Well, presumed
he's-
artificer.
the artificer is gatekeeping the next floors. So yeah,
What a prick.
yeah. How dare he?
How dare he?
Can we
Gatekeeping
try and
asshole.
go?
Yeah, going up to the 4th floor, you find the smaller door with, the arcane runes all over it.
Can I look
Alright,
over it
it's
and
not
see if it
open.
looks like a glyph of warding?
Sure.
Ah,
Because I do know that
Watch,
spell.
watch.
Can I look over it to see if it looks anything like my runes?
It's not any of your runes.
Okay.
Okay. Looking over, it doesn't look like a glyph of warding necessarily, like a trap per se. Part of it is literally just to look fancy. Part of it would be to keep the door locked until like the person wants it open. Other part would be an
Okay.
alarm to alert the person.
all
I'm
right.
going to point my staff towards the
this-
door and cast a spell magic.
There's a ring. Okay. I was first wanting to.
I don't want to try the
want the
rings
ring
because
one.
something tells me these regular folk can't get into his room.
Okay.
Probably.
Do you need
And if
to
we try, I
make...
think it'll set the alarm off.
Might have to do it.
Yeah, you need to do it at a higher level, or you need to
Yeah,
check.
I'm doing it at 5th level. I'm burning my second 5th level slot.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. In that case, yeah, they see the arcane urns fizzle out as the door katinks open.
Aloha Mora.
What do we see beyond the door?
Beyond the pale.
They still want me to infect everything with wild magic.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't want to infect
Okay,
everything
sorry.
with wild magic.
I do.
Of course you do.
I look hideous.
So,
Nobody
what
can
you're met
see it.
with is what looks like a very cluttered office with plenty of research, plenty of, various materials and stuff. One
This is not wooden ground, right?
this area is all stone and such, yeah.
Tremor sense.
Okay, there is no movement because the one guy in the room is standing there. There is an unconscious.
Oh, we see him.
There's an unconscious wizard guy on the floor, the one that appeared to have ran away,
Oh,
as he appears to have
He
just
got
taken it
mad.
himself. As he looks
He
towards
was
you all,
mad.
I feel I remember you lot.
You do not.
I'm going to just be very friendly and I'm going to wave towards him and I'll be like,
Oh.
hi, yes, we're the ones who brought you the Beholder
adventurers.
stuff.
Yes.
Can I try and sneakily move behind him?
Definitely not, because you're all at a door and he's standing in the middle of the room and can see you all.
They see me?
Yes, you're standing at a door. You literally it's a small door. It's not like a massive
think-
door where you can just slip to the side. If you
Yeah.
walk in
Wait,
the
is
room,
that
he will
spell
see you.
over?
No, but I think
There's
it's
only one.
The
it's just
spell-
a small doorway. Like
There's-
I
there's
assume
no
only
way
one
for you to
person can
hide to
fit
get
through
in.
at a time.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
The room's like too small and cluttered, as there are like a couple of other doors leading out of his room. Behind it. Well, follow me. As he begins walking away and going through one of the back doors.
All right, I guess I follow him.
But why?
What?
Why not?
He brings you all into
He
what looks
said,
like
"Why not?"
a fucking
Why
garden.
not?
What is
If
this
he's gonna
thing?
be hospitable and cordial, we should try and be nice
See,
instead of
what
just
the fuck
jumping
is
him
a
out, right?
dragon?
He's a dragonborn. What do you mean?
He's been a Dragonborn. He was a Dragonborn the entire time.
Yeah.
He's a jade dragon.
What?
What'd you just say?
Jade
Oh,
dragon. Are
this-
you gonna be in front of Arcanus
Jade,
or no?
Jade Dragon. Okay.
I assume I'm
understood
leading the
something
way
else.
with following him. I don't think it really matters because if he's a strong spellcaster, we're all getting hit if he chooses to attack anyway.
True.
He can't hit me. I'm kidding. It's fine. Maybe.
Well, see about that.
As long as he does something that does a dex save, he can't hit you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
Aaron on the opposite side?
Yeah, but
How'd
I
you get
just
over
put
there?
my-
Yeah. Get the fuck over here, you cheater.
I ran.
Where's
Nuggle.
Snuggle at?
Don't forget our best damage dealer.
I don't know if that's true, but alright.
That's not
What do
true.
you mean?
Right
you
now,
see
it's
that big
probably
damage
you.
she was doing?
Yeah,
She
best
does
damage
best.
deal is absolutely Ardu at the moment.
Hell.
Yeah. Also, I'll be here, knowing that it's a mage.
Beautiful,
bit
isn't
spread.
it?
I'm a damage absorbent.
Yes, it
The amount
actually
of
is really pretty.
effort required to grow vegetation in this environment. All the
This
good
must have
I can
taken
do.
a lot of work.
Now, why are
So-
you all here causing problems in my tower?
Look, I will be
Wasting my
directly
precious
honest
research
with you.
time.
we're here to try and free some slaves and overthrow the city.
Ah.
However, we don't know your intentions. We don't know what you plan to do. We're here because we need to disable the anti-magic field so that we
Wait.
can overthrow the city. You know, usual adventurous stuff.
You know.
The moment he said, "We don't know your intentions," Ryu hears, "So we killed all of your minions."
All your dudes, like we could have had a cordial conversation to begin with. Maybe just killed all those people.
I would like to ask you what your intentions are. After seeing this room, I feel like you're not outwardly evil per se. I say, like, tilting my head.
This looks you dead in the eye. You're a terrible judge of character.
Oh shit.
So you
Merely
are
looking
outwardly
at the
evil. Then.
surface of things.
Yeah.
I am an incredibly selfish being. I value my research. I value progress.
Hey,
I
selfish doesn't mean
value
evil.
seeking perfection. I've been called
He's a
evil.
dragon, so
Oh, so
so,
many times.
Oh, yeah. He's a usurper of knowledge.
The number of people I will happily sacrifice to follow my research. Without any
Well,
remorse.
We would be a bit hypocritical if we
You
judged you off of
lot.
that. I say, looking towards Red and that necklace.
That's
Aww.
crazy.
Why?
You lot have caused a disruption in my research.
I've killed less people than you, Arcanus.
Your intent is to disrupt my way of life and interrupt my progress. There's only one
Well-
thing to be done with you.
Would it, my question to you, would it interrupt your progress if we just allowed you to continue your research?
Freeing my
Right.
potential test subjects? Absolutely.
Oh.
Ah, well, that's
Overthrowing the city
unfortunate
that
then.
funds my very research? Absolutely.
That is unfortunate then.
As he
It looks
begins
like there's only
floating off
one
the
course of
ground.
action here.
He's floating off the ground. He's floating.
What
This
the
tower
fuck?
has impressive defenses.
What the fuck?
But you might notice my room itself requires none because I am the one in it.
I am the
I am
one,
the
the
one, the
one.
one.
You shut the fuck up.
You will
I'd
die
like to imagine
first,
that
dwarf.
if this was a Souls game, this would be where the like epic boss music starts.
Clump.
You say you will die first, dwarf. Yo, he's coming for you. He's coming for you, R.
Why me? What?
Because you
It's
said
the
something
8, right? For his initiative.
So I haven't really had
Oh!
if we forget to click on the token, I just let you do the roll when you click on it.
Wait, do we have inspiration today or no? Did I use it? Lucky.
Yeah, of
Everybody
course.
has inspiration every
If
day.
you don't have it marked, you probably already used it. I think you used it.
I-
I've
Did
used
you use it
mine.
earlier?
I used
You've
it
used yours
yesterday.
too.
Wow, that's
No, you
bad.
used yours at the bottom of this tower, didn't you?
I
I'll
did.
look him. I'll look
Yeah,
at
you did,
this.
didn't you?
I think you used
But
it.
on
No,
what?
yeah, you used it when you were trying to hit someone. You did that, and then you did lucky as well.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you fucking sure?
Yeah, you did
Yes.
back to back.
I know I did it
Because you
back
said
to back,
4 times
but
the
I'm-
charm.
Oh yeah, possibly. Yeah,
What
you're
are
right.
we missing? Arcanus. Roll initiative.
I have an plus 11 in initiative.
Oh, nice.
Look at my boy.
Beautiful.
How does the lucky work? That's also like only one use, right?
Reroll.
Well, no, you
Yeah,
you
so-
have one
Come on.
luck point due to your is it
Wild
your wild
magic.
magic gives you it?
Wild magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you only have one.
Okay, so
It's not
I
the same
spent
as lucky,
that
though.
as well.
I have the feat, so I have proficiency bonus times.
I got a fucking 4.
All right, so Nuggle is going to rage, and Nuggle is going to rush him, I guess.
No, no,
Russian!
yeah, that's one.
She's Russian?
She swings.
I believe-
Swinging,
Wait,
she's
she-
swinging, she's swinging, she's swinging.
How high is he floating?
Not that high. He just started floating slightly off the ground.
Yeah, I'm going to look to Ryu and I'm going to say, hold him down.
Okay.
Hurti him down.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
As you demand.
Just double checking this guy's spell list because I hadn't seen it in a while. Yeah, they both hit him. Snuggle's trying to hit him. Also, oh wait, Snuggle's also got.
What color is he, Gingy? Is he
Looks bluish.
Green.
Racist?
bluish?
Why do you ask his color?
Okay, okay.
Racist?
Because when it comes
Racist.
to Dragonborns, they're going to spit out particular elements depending on it, and they tend to have resistance to certain elements depending on it.
Yeah.
So he's either cold or acid.
He said he's blue. You fucking what color? What is the element
If he's
for
blue, he's lightning.
Yeah.
It's
fucking-
It's the element of surprise.
Maybe he has the cold fluid for the car.
What? You want to say that? But you want to say that better? What are you saying? What are you talking about?
Yeah, so, anyway, just to double check this first, because after Nuggle's turn, he's going to take a legendary action.
Yeah, did not go to her
And-
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nuggle hit him a bunch. Wasn't enough, though.
It wasn't enough. It's not enough.
Wasn't enough indeed.
Hold on, I'm just double checking. Okay, so that's how that works. Right, he is going to, as a legendary action, he sees Nuggle, he's going to point his finger towards the dwarf. And he's going to fire
Why?
off Chain Lightning.
Oh.
Is that a save?
Yep, also the
Ooh.
chain
20.
jumps from you to Red to Arcanus to Ryu.
You know,
It's
I'm
so-
going to just counterspell that. See if I can disable it.
Yeah, I fail.
What's the range
But
of
let's see
counter
if he
spell
disables
again?
it.
60 feet?
60 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're fine then.
Need to do a Constitution saving throw against my spell DC. That's a 17. If it fails, it keeps the spell slot. Like if it fails, it doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't
Spell
use the
doesn't
spell
work,
slot.
but he keeps the slot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I see that his action is gone, right?
Yeah,
that's
it's not actually
actually
lighter
gone.
action, but it would waste the thing. So,
Okay.
sure, okay, so you're gonna throw a counter spell. So you make your spell check. Or wait, no,
Well-
sorry, he makes a con
No.
save versus
Yeah,
your
he
spell
makes a
check.
con save,
So
yeah.
what is your spell check?
Yeah. 17.
That'll.
And anyone? Can somebody help?
Yeah, I'll do it. I have that one tattoo of silvery barbs.
That's a point here. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, I used it.
case,
Come
another
on, fail.
con save.
You have +3. Nice.
There we go.
Kill. He's gonna use a legendary resistance to choose to pass.
Oh, this bitch!
Ah, of course. It's been a while. It's been a while. I forgot.
So yeah, all three of you are gonna have to do the saving. So R, you take
I did.
37 points of lightning damage as the bolt then jumps to Red. Red, make a dex save.
You
Next
got
save.
this, Red. Easy.
It's 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Red, you only take
Ooh,
18 points
easy.
lightning damage. Arcanus, it jumps to you. Make a dex save.
My HP is 16.
That's an initiative. Arcanus, what are you doing?
That's initiative. What the fuck?
You got it though. Look at this.
My guy,
next
what did I click?
You're doing a dex-based thing.
Dex save.
What's the
There we
DC?
go.
Is it
I can't possibly pass, so
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
actually,
Oh,
literally,
fine.
yeah. Arcanus, you take 37 points of lightning damage. Ryu, it jumps to you. You see it coming. Had plenty of time to
Okay.
judge its speed.
Oh,
Ryu.
Oh God.
I'm gonna inspiration this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
he just doesn't want to get hit by the
There we
thing.
go.
Ryu, you dodge it,
He
taking no
refuses to let it
damage.
hit.
Easy. I refuse to get my deck saves, bitch. Fuck.
Ryu, it's now your turn.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
So I'm gonna activate my tattoo. I'm gonna run over here.
At that dude. At that dude. At that dude.
I'm
Give me
doing.
into I'm a- Baba.
Stand
Hold
up
him
on
down.
his table and plants and vegetation and whatnot. Cool.
Hold him down.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, you're right. That's rude of me.
That is so rude. How dare you?
There
That's
we go.
fine.
Baba boy. Hold him down.
Yep.
You're right. I'll see what happens. So we're going to.
Baba boy.
I'm gonna long sword him real quickie. Like this.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that on there. I'm gonna put this on there too. Yeah,
You should put a key point in that as well. Try to stun him.
I sure am. That's exactly what the goal is. So like that. Yay.
Alright. It takes 25. And.
Do you get Dread Ambusher if they've taken a legendary action?
Oh no, Dread Ambusher is just a resource he can use whenever he wants.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Ranger...
I thought that was the start of battle thing.
Nah, that's the Ranger thing
Never mind.
changed. So originally it used to be he got an extra attack on his first turn. Now he gets a number of psionic sets of 2d6s equal to his wisdom modifier. And he can
Yep,
use them
cool.
whenever he attacks.
Oh
Alright,
shit! This got increased. Hang on. That's supposed to be 4 now, not 3.
17. Hey, what's your save for your...
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I
barbs
said it's
that.
16. It's a 16. Barbs. Okay.
I'm silvery barbsing that.
Oh my god.
There
Oh,
it is.
He is gonna
There we
burn a
go.
legendary resistance.
That's 2 down.
two. That is
That's 2 down, baby. But this
Yeah.
next attack has advantage. You know, we chill.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, you want me to like actually hold him down, guys? Is that what you want?
Yeah, I want you to keep him in that spot so he can't leave.
Okay, then I'll grapple him.
What an asshole. Alright.
So
In that case, yeah, you make an athletics versus his athletics / acrobatics. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Grab hold of him.
Yeah.
amazing.
Do we have advantage now? Because you're holding on.
No, it just means you can't
Or-
move.
He can move.
Which was the goal.
I mean, but
keep
the next attack against him is gonna have advantage though.
next
This
attack or
is true.
your next attack?
Cause he got the stunning thing failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so he is going to use a legendary action. You think you can hold me, boy? Bewitch me is the real me as he activates mirror image.
Well, you're still holding on to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Hey.
The mirror
They
image
start-
doesn't make you release him.
They start flowing around you though as he looks you in the eye. Arcanus, it's now
He's
your
just
turn.
aura farming on you.
It's
Don't-
interesting.
Don't we literally see him holding on to one of them?
I mean, kind of, but the images are still in the way, so it's kind of getting like. It's
The way mirror
confusing.
works is everything that's
Yeah,
touching it all starts to duplicate, so his arm would be flickering around
Okay.
as well.
I guess
We
we
wouldn't
also
be able
yeah,
to tell what he's actually holding.
So
only
Arcanus,
Ryu would
what
know
would you like to do?
because he has blind sight.
Yeah, I'm going to cast silence over him.
Oh. Oh, that's fair.
No, no.
Wait,
then
that's gonna
no-
deactivate my tattoo, is it?
It doesn't
No?
deactivate anything. That's an
It does not
anti-magic thing.
deactivate anything. It just stops him from casting spells that require a verbal component, which is
Okay,
almost
okay,
every
okay.
single spell.
Excellent. Say less.
Okay, we'll just hold. We'll just put that on him.
Oh my
Hold on,
god.
hang on. Hold on, what's the size of
holding
the silence? Is it 20 foot?
It's 20 foot.
20 or 30, I don't recall.
It's definitely
sure
not,
it's 20.
I don't think it's not 30. It's definitely, if it's anything, it's 20. So yeah, it's the size of a fireball then. So sure, that's your
Yeah, 20
silence
foot
bubble.
radius sphere.
All right. As a note, Ryu, you can no longer hear anything Arcanus says if he does give it a command. Just so you're aware.
Amazing.
All right, Arcanus, that was your
It's
action.
gonna make it
But I'm
great.
insightful. I can read his lips pretty well. You know.
I can still talk to you. Fine.
You sure can. But I can
All
also
right,
read.
so now that the
very
silence
well.
bubble's up, I guess I'm just going to book it in.
Oh, okay, okay, young man.
And then I'm going to just end my turn there, I guess. Because I can't
End that turn,
quicken
please.
spell anything in here.
Okay, Red, it's now your turn.
Okay.
But which one's the real me? Cast mirror image as he's grappled. Excellent.
Yeah. Well,
Interesting.
I guess it's my turn to try and deactivate these mirror images. So,
Yeah, just start
up to him.
swinging.
so first off, my scimitar.
All right.
21.
So this works is what, he rolls 3... He rolls 3d6, right?
3D,
Yeah.
yeah, 3d6, yeah.
And if it's above a...
Unless they're all...
Yeah, if any of them
It's a
are
3
2
or
or
above.
under... Is it... Yeah, so if any of them are 2 or a 1, then...
If they're all... yeah, if there's a 3 or above, it automatically fails.
Yeah, so one of them
So,
disappears.
Yep, and then I won't even attack. And I'll do my offhand.
Is that new mirror image? Is that how it
Yep,
works
it's
now?
way better.
Yeah, new
That's
one's
cool.
technically better, and it's less confusing once you remember how it works.
That's really cool. I like
Now
that.
it's 2D. Now it's 2d6.
Yeah, it's 2d6. Yeah, and another one disappears, he's got one image left.
Another one is gone. There's only one left, and well, that's my turn. So because I can't bonus action attack with anything, or could I? Oh, it's confused. I can't. I just have my bonus action free. That's my bonus action. I guess I'll disengage and move back. Just engage.
Move back.
Why can't you attack with your bonus action?
Because my offhand attack was a nick attack. Pretty sure. Or can I still?
No, you can still
Still use
you
your
can still
offhand
use your
even
bonus
after a
action
nick
attack. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, you can't if you made it a nick attack. You need to have you need to have dual wielder feet for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You're turning
I
you're
didn't know
turning the
that.
bonus action
No.
into the nick.
As-
Dual wielder
Okay, I
allows you to
see.
then add the extra one back on again.
Yep.
Okay. It's now his turn, and yeah, he's not in a great predicament with you guys doing this to him. Really, you're going to see is he's going to start speaking. Obviously, can't be heard, but you can lip read.
Yeah.
And it's something to the range of, honestly, these children are going to force me to do this so quickly. I'd hoped to test this more on some subjects, but fine. As
Lord.
you watch as an eye opens up on his neck, and it looks directly
Ugh.
at you, Ryu.
Oh no!
Oh, you know
And
what that
Ryu,
does.
I need you to make what would this be? A Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Didn't we
gave
sell
him
beholder
this.
shit to him?
Here
Yep,
we fucking
he has
go.
it.
the beholder stuff.
Exactly.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw, baby. Huzzah. Oof.
Yeah, so you're now paralyzed. As
Yep, there
free
it
of
is.
your grip now, yeah, he's gonna start moving away.
Well, at least you can attack.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, Snuggles is gonna take a swing.
What is a fireball
expect-
over here? What the fuck is that?
That's
Well,
the
there's
silence.
a
His
D6
last mirror
first.
image.
Benji,
Last mirror image, right?
1d6.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's gone.
There it goes.
And that's gone.
Okay, and then I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Once I
Warcast.
find, I have so much shit. Dude, plus
Dude,
11 for what?
That's a weapon for what?
Unfortunately, that's not enough to hit him.
Motherfucker, dude.
that ain't it, fam. That ain't it.
Yeah, so anyway, he walks out of the silence bubble. And
Uh-oh.
he's basically just talking and ranting to himself. Honestly, this experiment is still unstable. Well, whatever. It seems to have worked.
Wait till I
you
break through this
see,
shit, you piece of shit.
at this point, by the way, his clothes are starting to wriggle around more and more.
You.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You.
Alright, so you can repeat the save at the end of your next turn. For now, though, you're
Okay.
paralyzed. Alright, it's now your turn.
Alright, first of all, I'm going to rage.
Alright, you rage.
The new thing for me is when I rage.
Yeah, you activate
What?
a thing. Roll a 1d8.
Yay!
Yeah,
I don't know if you get the thing on your sheet for what each of the results are.
I do.
Cool.
A
what is it?
3. Wait, is that?
Three.
Oh, I don't. An intangible spirit which looks like a pixie or a flump appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must sit in their center or take 1d6 force damage. Until it rage ends, you
Are
can
we within
use
30
this
feet of the
effect
guy?
again.
Yes.
You are not within 30 feet of him, so hey, who are you targeting with the flump?
Is he not?
No, 30 feet? No, it's like 60 feet.
No.
I mean,
okay,
50
yeah.
feet.
You're-
Oh, no, 55 feet. Damn, okay, that's fucked.
You're far
Wait,
away.
how? So I
You have to
have
select
to
one of
target
those.
You
someone?
have to do it. The way your wild magic
Yeah.
works, you have to do it.
What did it say? When does it explode?
End of his turn. Right?
And each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed. At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes.
Oh shit.
And what does it
Alright,
do
poison. Does damage.
exactly? Yeah. It's a dex
How
save,
much
right?
damage?
1d6, it's not a lot.
It's not allowed.
Oh, just do it on me.
Oh,
It's 1d6
yeah, just drop it on
force.
red.
Took
Yeah,
on Ryu,
'cause
he can
Ryu-
dodge
Yeah, I'll
it.
drop it on red.
He can't, he's paralyzed.
Ryu cannot dodge it, he's
Oh
paralyzed.
yeah, that's right. That would be such a sick thing to do. Or
Alright. 17, is that enough?
it's your
What
8
is
plus
happening? I don't know
8
what
plus
you're
your
doing.
efficiency plus your strength, I believe.
My thing.
What's your strength score?
Fuck, where is it?
Is it
It's,
strength 5?
5.
Then it should be
Then you're
17
fine. Yeah,
then.
it's a 12. So you're fine. Or it's 17 total. So yeah, you're fine.
17 on.
It's 8 plus 4 plus 5.
So you're fine.
Is it half or no damage?
I don't believe it said half,
Wait,
so you don't take
no,
any, I believe.
Oh yeah, you just passed it.
Wait, alright.
Why a
What the heck
3,
was
bro?
that?
Come on, that's not the one I wanted.
So are
Yeah,
we doing?
that's wild magic for you. You have extra movement because you raged, right?
I
That's
don't
not
think
how
so. I
rage
don't think.
works. That's level 5
Isn't that-
barbarian gets
I think that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's
thought new
Ryu
rage
has
was
that.
that.
Or not you, fucking. Yeah,
I'll
don't
be
worry.
right
I
back.
can throw my hammer.
Yep.
Just chuck your hammer repeatedly.
Although I kind of wanna go on the opposite end of him.
That fuck paralyzed me.
He did. With a wink as well.
Oh fucking hell! Hold up. Let me think a little bit. You know what? Spear mode activated.
Okay, you activate the lightning spear.
And yeah. So I roll first to see if I hit him.
Yeah, you throw the thing at him.
Since my turn has
So,
just been Arcanus,
20,
when
15. Oh fuck!
15
is this guy within 60 feet? Is this guy within 60 feet of me? Can someone check?
He is just within 60 feet of you.
Exactly 60 feet away.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. Arcanus, you call if he does something scary. Red does counter spell again.
Okay.
Just to. Yeah.
So, how it works is the thunder part is gonna miss, cause.
Yeah. It's on the lightning part. It hits. Maybe it hits.
Well, no, oh yeah. So
What is the dex save on this?
Yeah, he does a dex save. The +5 isn't on there because that's on the thunder. That's on the actual hammer part. So it's just the 4d6 he saves on. So it'll be 22 damage. They will try to do a dex save on. But and fail. So he takes 22.
Okay. 20. What do you mean? Oh yeah, 22. Okay. And then I have one more attack, right?
Yes.
Or yeah. So I'll just throw the hammer at him. 22.
Hits.
Oh, actually no, I can't do 20. I can't reckless.
Oh,
I
yeah, you
cannot
can't
reckless.
it.
So 18.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot that.
Fuck. Oh, hold up.
Holding.
No, never mind. That's it.
All right.
Shit, I did this
Oh, yeah,
wrong.
I'm just gonna
Fuck.
threaten a silent because there's no point holding concentration anymore on that.
Nago runs him. Nago goes bop bop.
I mean, I could drag him back.
They
into it.
both
I've
miss
played
him 'cause of
orange
the
so
shields.
long, I'm lost on what I'm doing.
Ryu, make a con save at the end of your turn.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, you're still paralyzed.
Hey, for those silvery barbs, did we give advantage to anybody? You sons of bitches.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have been
Oh,
great.
I forgot to give that to anyone. Oh fuck.
All right, what I'm going
Wait,
to
since
do.
Oh, never mind.
I don't think it would have helped.
I was gonna say since I
Really?
didn't
It
get
would
no
help.
since like I never gave advantage. Does it stay on me or does it just disappear?
You didn't call it, so it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's just vibing in,
Fuck,
in
okay.
space.
Spell's already busted as it is, so
So
you
it's
guys
gone.
forget it. That's on you.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
All right, I'm going to use Lesser Restoration to clear the paralysis
Oh
off of Ryu.
God.
Yay! I gotta get proficiency in con saves. I'm sick of this bullshit.
Makes sense.
And then maybe I'll. Yeah, I won't do anything else after that. I'll just back up so we're not grouped up.
Okay.
Up here, I guess.
Oh wow.
All
That's
right.
my turn.
It's now Red's turn.
Hello. What did I miss?
Actually, sorry.
Nothing.
Before
It's your turn.
your turn, actually, he's gonna do a thing because he can.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
R. He's going to point at you. You watch as dark energy builds up on his finger as he's going to cast Finger of Death on you as a legendary
Oh.
action.
Do I have
And who?
any...
At Ryu?
Do
No,
I have
you.
reactions left?
How do you? You have your
And
action,
me?
so yeah,
Yep.
you have it.
Okay. I
Oh my
can try
God.
that. That sounds like a scary thing. Yeah. Let's try and deactivate.
Why the
it with
fuck are you
something else.
targeting me?
I wonder.
What did I do?
He did say you'll die first. He's casting Finger of Death. It's like, I don't know what you
He
want from me.
did say that to you. Yeah.
Genji, when it's
Alright.
pointing and I'm... yeah.
Blump. He is going to use legendary resistance.
Of course he is.
But R passes. R,
that
you
the
take
last-
no damage.
Last
Oh,
of the
shit.
resistance.
That's
Yes.
good. Hopefully
that
that's the
was
last.
that was the third one, yeah. All right, Red, it's now your turn.
All right, we can get him.
I'm going to bonus action D-ish. I can move properly.
Wait, you
hate
did
this.
nothing. Oh right, you skipped.
I hate this. Okay. Snuggle is next to him, so that's nice.
Why are
I
you rotated
see-
like that?
Why are you rotated like that?
All right,
No
yeah, I
clue.
just decided to rotate Red for a moment there.
Bro is sneaking so hard he rotated himself.
Oh
Get
yeah.
rotated, brother.
Does he have mirror images up?
No.
Get
Any cans?
rotated.
They
No.
gotta check out by Nuggle.
Get rotated.
Okay, sweet. Then it's my turn to attack. I'll
He does have shield up right now,
usually-
though. So his AC is higher.
Yep.
I'll use your lucky point to give myself advantage on this first one. And
Okay.
that's up.
27 hits.
Hey. Wait, I can add all of my stuff on this. Up and up. I'm actually nah point. No. Bump. Oh, that's
41.
Okay.
Good chunky hit.
And offhand. Bump. Dagger.
Hits.
26. Bump. For an extra 8.
See him go.
Nice.
As his clothes begin like expanding outward slightly. It parts and then wiggling back in.
Nasty.
Ugly.
Unstable.
All right, is that your turn, Red?
His
That's
Orochimaru shit.
would, scary enough, be my turn. Done all I can.
All right. In that
Next
case,
thing you know, he's gonna summon a giant dragon and come out of its mouth. Ooh, and throw up a sword.
Fuck.
R.
You ready?
Stop, man! There's 2 people next to him.
He points at you. Yeah, no, that's the point though. He's got a plan here because he's going to cast Dominate Person on you.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I counter spell.
Oh no.
I counter spell again. A lesser level
Counter
spell.
spell. Counter spell. Counter spell.
Yeah,
Counter spell. Okay.
Unless what?
that's my last third level spell slot.
Okay. Actually, I forget which type of saving throw this thing is. Alright, let's do the thing first. Da-doop. 16.
Yay!
What's your
Fails.
AC?
17.
It's 7.
17.
Nice.
How? Alright, so he doesn't use his spell still then.
No, he has a spell slot still.
Quite
Oh, he does have
annoying.
resistances?
No.
Hmm?
He's got
Let's
it.
go!
We've gone through them all.
Let's fucking go! Thank God for the counter spell, bro.
Okay.
What do you mean you would have passed
Well-
that? Dante passes those all the time, and he has a worse wisdom.
Fuck,
than
no,
you
I
do.
wouldn't. It's 20. It's
scary.
con save.
Alright, R.
He lost
Your
his
turn then.
action,
Is
though,
it not con
so
save?
that's good.
That's a wisdom save.
Dominate person's wisdom.
All right, I'm gonna run to red. Can I stand here?
I mean, if
You
you
should
want to
be
be
able
rude and stand on top of all the, crops and stuff that are there, sure.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, cool.
You need
Try
more
the same
reasons
thing.
to
I'm
Hold
do
gonna
it
that.
down.
plant. I'm gonna try to plant a hammer into him. Ooh,
That'll miss.
17. I'll try
17 misses,
planting
but
another
he's good at
hammer
an
into him.
18.
His AC's
That's
18.
crazy.
Yes!
Oh, hell yeah.
There he goes.
He's so
There he
fucking
goes.
loud with it.
Yeah, there he goes.
So,
He's happy.
he's gonna.
I'll put a storm strike on that.
He's gonna silvery barb set.
What? What do?
He's gonna
No.
silver arms.
Yeah, that automatically misses now.
That's
The
unfortunate.
17
brother.
misses.
Yep.
Oh,
So
actually,
What do you
anyway,
mean? I re-roll, no?
Did you have
You do?
advantage?
Wait, I
No,
reroll.
no,
no,
again.
you
no,
do,
yeah,
but
you're-
the 17 is the lowest. He's gonna take the 17.
Yeah, your 17 will be
Yeah,
the
guaranteed.
lowest.
No, what do you
roll, so
mean?
he misses no matter what.
You had advantage, right?
You get advantage
Alright.
because you're recklessing, right?
So this is
Yeah, I
double,
did have
this-
advantage. What
now
the
you have-
fuck? I'm
now you have double
reckless.
Yeah,
disadvantage.
so how silvery barbs works is it takes the lowest score of his choice. So he'll take the 17, even if you roll high in the next one.
Because you had
No
advantage,
way.
both of those numbers were rolled.
That's
Yep.
why silver
that's
bar.
17
My
It's
silvery
very
barbs
annoying
is
there.
fucking busted.
Basically, the better off you are, the more impactful it is against you.
Yep, and now
This
he has
bitch.
advantage on his next attack.
Yeah, so
Well, unless he wants to
anyway,
give it to us.
as a legendary action, after
Wait, I have
ours
bonus
turn-
action. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
well,
not my
well.
turn. My turn is not over. Shut it. Zip
What
your
do you
mouth,
have?
you little piece of shit.
Wow,
I don't
calm
know.
down.
I
I don't
don't
know.
think
I'm
you
mad
have
now.
anything
I was-
currently.
That shit was gonna give you all advantage on him, and he fucking just shrugged it off.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Fuck. What can I do as bonus action? Can I? How do to stop raging? What do I have to do?
I believe it's a
Just drop
bonus
rage.
action.
Can
to
I just
stop raging.
drop rage?
No, it's like a bonus action or something.
No.
Oh.
You have to either go a
Okay.
turn without attacking or getting hit, or you have to spend, I believe, a bonus action to stop it.
If you want to
Why would
stop
you wanna stop
raging, to
raging?
just go. I think he wanted to rage again.
For a second effect.
Oh, whereas
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll stop the rage with this bonus action.
Okay.
You gotta wait till your
But-
next turn to rage again. You're foolish, but it's okay.
So anyway, as a
Well,
legendary
yeah.
action, he's
He's
going
not
to...
even. I can't. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, as a legendary action, he's going to point at Nuggle. And he's going to cast, Charm Monster on her.
Oh shit.
Or, sorry, Dominate Person,
That's
sorry.
not great. That's not
Nuggle
great.
makes a Wisdom saving throw, which she's really,
Come on,
really
Nuggle.
good at.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Excuse you.
You're going to?
You're gonna what?
I'm kidding. I don't have anything for it.
I'm gonna reverse that, please.
Uno, reverse that, please. Thank you.
I think not.
I
He's
tell
gonna
him no.
look
don't
at
do that.
Nuggle and say, "Kill this annoying girl here," as he points towards you, Red.
Oh.
It's now
oh,
Nuggle's
Red,
turn.
no.
Nuggle,
As she
Hey, Red.
points, I look. As he points, I look behind me.
yeah, Nuggle, eyes completely clouded over, is gonna go for you to try and kill you. So this attack is going to be a straight roll because she's giving up her advantage to go for a brutal strike. 17.
Thanks, Snuggle. Thank you very
Miss.
much.
Does that miss you or hit you?
Oh.
I forget what
That's
your
a
AC
miss.
is.
Yeah.
AC's
Alright.
19.
Of course
AC's
it misses.
19.
The fuck?
Well,
Yo, every time Aaron's in this situation, he's just like, oh, thank you. My
My friends
barbarian
love me.
misses me.
That's
Thank you.
It's the power of friendship, you know. Dante also was like this.
Exactly.
Come on, Nuggle, you have to break out of this.
Okay,
I
so-
believe you're still in there.
Alright.
Is it at
You
the end of
got it.
Nuggle's turn that she
During
gets to
that
break out of
one-
it?
She gets I believe she gets
Okay.
another attempt at wisdom saving throw. Yeah, thankfully that wasn't her first one, so yeah, that's gonna be a 26. So you're gonna take 26 points of damage
All right,
as she strikes into you.
better than the other one. That
Yeah,
puts
it's a
me
lot
to
better than the other one. I need to
43.
double check how thing works.
I am borderline bloodied, like the first blood drips of my body.
Okay, that's how it works. She does not make an R saving throw.
Oh,
Real.
yeah, we got an attacker for that.
Come in,
Anyway,
Ryu, come in.
hello, friend.
She doesn't make a saving throw?
You have to attack her for her to do it.
Uh,
Because remember, it happened to her before in the castle.
Did it happen to her
I'll
once
handle it.
before?
I'll handle it. Don't bother.
Huzzah!
Dispel the
Continue.
magic.
That's his AC. That hits.
Okay, I'm putting a key point into that again. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
What a jerk.
Done him.
I am a
him,
jerk. Yeah.
stun him, stun him, stun him.
As a note, he has advantage on this due to the silvery barbs effect passing over.
Okay.
Oh, smart.
Doesn't matter though.
Ah!
He fails.
oof.
Ah, let's go.
Oof!
Okay, yeah.
He's stunned.
Another one at advantage. So
Hits.
goddamn close, you son of a bitch. Anyway,
That's yeah.
31, 30. That's a crit for me.
Almost.
Give me that.
I know, right? So that's
So now, is it
that.
now, do we now hit an advantage or how does it work? I forgot.
No. Just stunned.
And
What?
then
I
I
thought
didn't
you
use my
could get
bonus
advantage
action,
on
so I'll
this.
use another key
Do we
point.
get advantage on stun?
Yeah,
I
everyone gets
have
advantage.
just remembering it, but I thought
I
you
am
did.
brain dead. Yeah, okay. The other one is
Uh,
auto crit.
Yeah, as a slight
the
side
difference.
note though,
Yeah,
this,
paralysis is auto crit.
Ryu, with that second swing, you push him into his bloodied phase, at which point, a reaction is going to happen as his clothes have been wriggling out before. His cloak is going to burst open, at the top,
Oh,
revealing, several tentacles with eyeballs at the end, and multiple eyes
Oh,
on his
fuck!
body. As his body begins to swell up in
Fucking
size,
beholder.
and
You would.
current...
Oi, 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 that's my thing.
As a side note,
Yeah.
current effects on him, like stunning and such, have been ended. Due to his
Wait,
transformation.
even
Oh.
stunning?
Yep.
Oh,
That
wow.
said, though, he has also
thought
dropped
all-
concentration on what Nuggles thing, so...
Oh, brilliant.
Effectively, everything
Okay.
that's on him
Please,
just
please.
stopped at that moment.
That
well,
saves a
I'm
turn
gonna
for
continue
Arcanus.
this.
It's just a phase 2 cutscene.
Those two.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that
What a crit.
hits him.
18 still hits.
Hey, look at
And
you.
18 still hits.
Throw another stun in.
You can only do it once per turn,
They
sadly.
count.
I don't want
Fuck.
to turn
Because he
here.
triggered his bloodied thing, it didn't, stick for very long.
Trigger your bloody thing
That's
as well.
still a pretty good fecking strike, though. 45, 53, 67. That's 75 freaking damage. What?
Let's go.
I'm going
Let's
crazy.
go.
We're over here now. Well, actually, here.
Cool. as a legendary action, yeah, now he's gonna start shooting off random eye beams.
Okay.
So
Yay.
just gonna do a quick roll,
Oh, it's
and
literally random. Let's
it's
go.
that one. Ryu, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as he fires the slowing beam at you.
Excellent.
Oh, that's no fun.
You pass, dodging it. You avoid the slowing effect.
Excellent.
Arcanus, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Archizenus,
Yeah,
come on.
fuck it. I'm gonna come over here.
What?
By the
I'm
way,
pretty
he's-
sure this will be more effective than any spell I throw at him.
As
If
a
it
note-
lands,
As a note, by the way, while you're like approaching stuff, he is still kind of somewhat ranting and raving now. You all forced me to this. No holding back now. I will kill all of you.
Yeah.
As you
keep
run
yapping,
in, as
Mr.
you run in
Freely.
behind them with your staff ready to bonk
He's like,
him.
I'm fucking about to bonk him with the staff.
20. Does that hit?
20 hits.
It does.
All right.
No
18.
power is maximuming. Maximumist.
Come on now, we're
Like,
both
dude,
dragons.
what
We
the
can
fuck?
talk
That
this
was
out.
pathetic.
31.
Oh, the green flame blade.
Wait, that's...
Isn't the green flame blade
Is
now
that-
And
2D?
Divine
68?
Smite.
Oh, the Divine Smite. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, there should be an extra D8 on that Green Flame Blade, yeah.
Yeah, because of your.
It's my cantrip thing.
Roll number D8.
Alright, well, I'm not yet.
1.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
Dude, that was pathetic damage.
It's
For what that
still 32
was-
damage.
No, but yeah, for what that was.
For what
though,
that was pathetic.
Yeah, with the
that
Divine
was
Smite, that's
78. I think plus some.
Plus-
yeah,
No, that was
78.
88.
No, Green Flame
88.
Blade, Arcanus. Arcanus,
88
Green Flame
plus a
Blade.
D6.
Green Flame Blade is way more than that. It's 2d8
Jesus, Aaron.
plus
What the
it's
fuck?
plus your spellcasting modifier. That's Green Flame Blade. Should be way
No,
more.
that's the bounce it does.
Oh, I
that.
used the bounce.
Yeah, no, that's not the bounce, didn't you?
No, the bounce is the one that adds on your modifier.
Look,
The second creature increases to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Yeah, the bounce does have
The
the
bounce
modifier.
adds the
on it,
modifier because
not the
originally at level 1, the bounce is what does your modifier and no d8s. Then at level 5, it becomes 1d8 and a 1d8 plus your modifier on the bounce. At level 11, though, yeah.
Although,
it would be
yeah,
2d8.
it should be a third d8 as
it
well.
should be higher. Yeah,
So let's
should
throw in
be-
another d8. 7.
Alright.
Let me
There
increase
you
that
go.
on my sheet.
should be 2d.
Absolutely no
Flame
fear.
blade.
Hammering into this guy. Oh, yeah, I should probably also throw it
No,
there, by
I'm
the
on
way.
the old one.
From where this guy is facing, yeah, he also now has an anti-magic eye on his stomach. It's currently facing at red and R. Well, and Nuggle.
Alright, and then I'm going to quicken spell and do the same thing again. Or try to.
What? Wait, hold on. You smited. That's a bonus?
Smite is not a leveled spell by old D&D.
Oh, yeah, we're still letting you do that. I've been far too nice to you. Clearly.
I've been far too nice to you.
Alright, that hits.
Oh,
That's better. Look at you.
that's better. And then the extra d8 / roll 1d8.
I'm trying really hard to think right now if he did anything. Yeah, hold on. He did not use his reaction. Fuck, you know, he has to shield that. He has to shield that. He has to
You don't
shield
get to
this.
retroactively shield after seeing the damage, Mr. DM.
It's 6:15 in the morning. I'm looking at his health and then realizing the situation.
You never let us do that.
That is a
Hold on a minute.
bold-faced lie. The only time I
No, you-
don't let you do
We-
that is when my
we-
boss
we-
is
we-
desperately clinging to life.
Don't you
You can
usually
do it.
say,
You
"Oh,
can do it, don't
if
worry."
you guys do this, just make sure I will do it to you guys." And then we said, "Okay, we're not gonna do this."
Yeah, and I let you
'Cause then he'll do it, and then you
retroactively
do it to
things.
Asito. Wait! You do it to Asito. Wait!
I let you
It's
retroactively do
fine.
it.
It doesn't matter.
It's
Just let him
fine.
shield
Alright,
it.
I have
It's
to go. By the
no
way,
big deal.
this is the end for me.
It's probably the end for
You
this
know you're not
boss too,
dying
to
yet.
be honest. So, yeah, right, it's now your turn.
Right, I use my lucky point. I'll go to where he can't see me, to where Arcane, because I finally know what things work like. Go to where Arcanus is, and I'm I'm gonna bonk him. Hopefully, very, very hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
I presume that he has to shield that means even if I
Wow,
rolled
that's
like
terrible.
mediocre on that,
I'll
it still
reroll.
would have killed him.
I will re-roll.
Yeah, it's some
My-
HP, but yeah, you're all on the right tracks. Yeah, like there's definitely
Yeah,
a
that's-
good bit of room where you could have definitely.
That's
killed
why
him.
in my head I'm like, yeah, it makes sense that he would shield that regardless,
Benji, if I use
whether
my
you'd seen the damage or
inspiration,
not.
my advantage vanishes, right?
Yes.
Or does
Your inspiration is just a single or roll at that point.
it's 20?
It's not enough
Right.
with his shielding on.
Yeah, then
Shield
my
once more.
offhand.
Look, he
maybe
said he
so.
gets one more turn. He said, "Fuck this! I'm getting one more turn."
Whoop.
It's
Oh.
playing
24.
desperately. That does hit him.
Right. I
There
don't
it
have
is.
green flame blade anymore. I do have my sneak
Cut off
attack,
his
so that's
balls.
something. Did you?
Creases Jordans.
Oh, 15 damage.
Alright. He is
he
not
get a
looking
turn?
great. Yeah, he's gonna legendary actually. It's gonna be that one. And he's gonna turn aim at you, right? Well, no, fuck it, he's aiming for Arcanus. Fucking, it's gonna be Arcanus. Arcanus, I need you
Uh-oh.
to make a wisdom saving throw. Fucking. It gets a dex save on the monk and the wisdom save when he targets the fucking caster.
Jeez.
Well,
Oh.
lucky, nat one.
Wow.
You fall asleep with the sleep
Do you have
ray.
Oh
inspiration?
shit!
I do not have
If you have your-
inspiration. I used it downstairs.
Okay. I
Arcanus
think we're all out of inspiration. at
goes
this
for a
point.
nap.
Yeah.
Good night,
That's not
Arcanus.
great.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Arcanus.
Right.
Good night, sweet prince.
Ba, 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 ba.
You might want to wake him up, because if
Oh.
he gets a melee attack, that's an auto crit, by the way.
Hey, back.
And Mo
Welcome
reappeared.
back.
Hello. Crazy, crazy.
Hello. Inmer?
In more.
And Mo?
Silent. Maybe he's on his phone listening.
He's just muted right now. He's probably driving or some shit, maybe. I don't know.
Right. What he's going to do at this point is he is going to dimension door
No.
This motherfucker.
and get over to here, so he can
No.
get a view of all of you with his anti-magic cone. You
That
then watch
bitch.
as he lines up his various tentacles.
Oh.
As he's going to be firing
Okay.
off 3 random tentacle shots, aiming for, in this case, Nuggle's not done enough to him from the care, so he's going to go for Ryu, Red, and R.
Oh.
So
Okay.
for Ryu, Ryu, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Shit. Okay.
Hey, you're okay.
Huzzah.
sis. Unfortunately,
Uh.
that fails. With that, you're now
course.
charmed by him. You don't feel
God
you need to hurt him
Damn
now.
it.
He is
God.
so
At least you're not dominated.
lovely.
Right?
Then it is Red. Make a con save.
Oh.
I really hope that's not the
Holy-
disintegration, Ray.
Oh, yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right?
That
Fucking-
sounds really not
Pretty bad,
fun.
wouldn't it? You pass.
Hang on.
You avoid the paralysis ray.
Oh,
Ah,
okay, good. Good.
And now for R. Dun, 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 dun. R needs
Also
to
that
make a
passing-
dexterity saving throw, which is advantage on. Is it in
I think
here?
You might need to do it.
He is, yeah.
Inmo's
He
in
did.
here.
Emma is in
He
here.
failed.
In the game? Okay.
He
Ah, rip.
misses the saving throw. With that, he is now restrained as you watch as R begins to turn to stone. With the
Oh,
petrification ray hitting him.
Petrification. That's actually terrible. It was his turn.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
Nuggle, rush him. Well, maybe.
Yep, so,
Another
yeah, it reaches
Deathling.
R's turn. R is restrained, so he cannot move. He must repeat the saving throw at the end of his turn. So, technically,
Do
you
it
can
again?
do stuff, but you are restrained.
Actually,
Isn't
you
he
can just throw a hammer.
petrified? What the hell?
No,
No,
so
he's not petrified until it completes.
it begins petrifying
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, in this case, at the end of your turn, you need to make another, it says it says repeat the save, so you make another dex save in this case.
That makes no sense.
It
should be
doesn't,
something
it
else
should be
about
con or something, but whatever, it says it
Yeah.
on the dex, so. R,
just dodge it.
you make another dex
guess.
save.
it. Yeah, dodge the thing that already hit you. Yeah.
Oh, wait. They make a good point. I'm an elf. Can't elves not be magically put to sleep?
That's a fair point.
I would not be asleep.
Damn, he may have actually hit you with one of those then. Or you are turned to stone. As you are, fully
My
petrified.
boy! No!
R is now a statue.
Need statue R. Nuggle, destroy him.
No, it's a shame we don't have anti-petrification oil in my pocket or anything.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, he's gone.
Goodbye, farewell. It's time to say
Holy
goodbye.
shit! Whoa.
Yeah, he's double gone.
Yeah, that's gonna cook him, guys. That's
Well done, Nuggle.
45 plus another 24, 69 damage. Nice.
Hey, that's
As she
beautiful.
just, I guess, stabs into his eye and fucking just breaks him apart.
Amazing.
Blood starts gushing everywhere as his body starts writhing in agony. Tentacles start shriveling up. His body starts to shrink down.
The moment he dies, I'm running over to R and like
Smash the bottle of
using
petrification just
the-
over.
the
He's like, oh my goodness.
anti-petrification
No,
oil. I'm
Dr.
just gonna
Stone,
pour it
over
all
for
over
you.
him.
I'm gonna be a loot goblin. I want to see what this beast has.
Good job, Knuckle. You're making that sword do work.
Yeah, I would make a note
Yeah.
that this guy doesn't seem to really have much of anything on him because one, his clothing just fucking exploded, and yeah, two, he is kind of dissolving right now
Ugh,
as the
then I back
experiment is
off.
kind of backfired on him here. Oh, you're brought back for petrification. Beautiful.
I guess we can look through the thingy for anything interesting, but what is our next order of business?
So he's dead. He is dead. You got
He is
absolutely
dead.
right there.
Let's go see if the front door unlocked.
I
after
think
he
the next
died.
order of business is calling it there.
Yes.
That too.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good ending
in
point.
real life. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I can hear. I can't speak,
so
but nice. Let's go.
bright.
That
I
the
hear
Tower
myself.
King has been defeated. So yeah, as a fun fact, by the way, this guy had already started experimenting himself on beholder parts. Oh, thank you, Kate.
Oh.
For the raid. We're just
Oh, that's
wrapping up
important.
to end.
That's unfortunate.
That's
That
unfortunate
is
time.
so unfortunate.
Hey, Kate.
Oh,
Hey, Genji, continue. We gotta
we can
continue
retract
for
them
30
somewhere
minutes.
else.
It's 6 a.m. What do you mean?
You're right. Send them somewhere else. Send them somewhere.
It's
Send them
7
somewhere
a.m..
special.
Yeah, hello, people. I just got my alert working again for raids. That
Hi,
gave me a jump scare
everybody.
there. I forgot I had that.
Hey guys, we're playing at D&D at 7 a.m.
Yeah, we started at freaking like 1 a.m. Madness.
I haven't slept since 1 a.m. in the morning. Let's
yeah,
go.
It's time for all of the pass out, but yeah, it was a lovely, nearly
Demon?
5-hour session of animal handling.
Demon,
Hmm?
same.
I'm gonna die.
Bye.
They just beat a beholder boss wizard person. It was great fun.
Go to bed. Who are you? You're not my mother.
I mean, not yet.
Shut the.
Hmm? Hmm?
She makes VTuber model things. Oh yeah, Arcane, you don't really know anything about Kate. Hey, Arcane, that's Kate. She can make VTuber model things, so in theory, like, you know, she'll
Oh.
become Demon's mother, you know?
Hello. I can as well.
What? Madness.
I made my
I'll give
VTuber
it-
model.
I forgot you had one. It's been a while.
Yeah, because I stopped streaming 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, you should stream more. But
I just kind of I went from being a streamer like the rest of you to just kind of being someone who hangs around.
Yeah. Well, Kay made her own model, and currently making my model.
Woo!
She's currently my mother.
I do miss being a VTuber. It was kind of fun.
Then, when Demon finally bucks up the courage...
bucks up the courage. I'm trying to buck up the money, bitch. The fuck.
I mean, okay, fair. Given it's you're gonna go for the extreme options from the get-go.
Excuse me. You know me so well. It's like you've known me for like 10 years.
I know what you're like. But anyway, that's all for animal handling. We'll see this game again, like in our 6 months in.
I mean, if you
There's
guys
so
are willing to
many
do sessions
talks.
like this more often,
It's up to Aaron and Immo mainly.
Well, if we're gonna do that,
a
let's
session
plan
like
around
this
me
is
not waking up at 1
insanely
a.m. in the
easy
morning.
for me to make. So
We'll see what happens.
Like, maybe let's do it on a weekend, not on the fucking Friday when I
That's
still
all
have to go
Immo.
to work.
That was all on Immo. Immo did this. Anyway, hopefully we'll have more energy for next time.